G'day. How you going? Just continuing on from the chat that we've been having in the chat. I didn't put my teeth in. My little silver stump is showing, huh? Completely forgot to put my bloody teeth back in. Am I better? Am I presentable now? Oh, I took a day off yesterday to take my wife to the hospital and then spent the rest of the afternoon playing strategy video games with my friends, and then went to my kid's school for a open day look around situation, and then went to my other friend's house to help his kid fix his computer, and I couldn't do it. It's the worst feeling when you go to a mate's place to fix a kid's computer, and it's like, okay, you push the power button, it doesn't fucking turn on. Nothing, it's completely dead. That's a simple solution. You buy a new power supply. That's what it always is. Then I tell him to buy a new fucking power supply, and then I go over there to put it in last night, and the new power supply in, and still fucking completely dead. What the fuck? That's never happened before. Oh shit. And then, like, you know, there's some like crazy ass fucking shit that sometimes works with this sort of stuff, you know? You just pop this little fucking battery off the board, you wait 5 minutes, you bang it back in, and the whole fucking thing lights up. And I'm like, no shit. Sometimes it just happens, right? But that didn't fix the problem. At least there was power. At least there was power. I'm like, fuck yeah, with power we can troubleshoot, you know? Didn't fix the problem. And on the board, it's got these 4 little lights that tell you sort of what's going on, and the DRAM light was on. I'm fucking Googling it up. What the fuck's the DRAM light? Usually means the RAM's unseated. And I'm like, yeah, actually, when I took the power supply out last week, I was taking the RAM out. Maybe I didn't put it back in properly, so I just reseated the RAM, and boom! DRAM light off. CPU light on. Am I playing fucking whack-a-mole here? This is not how this normally goes. You don't have multiple problems at the same time that just continue to... Computers are pretty fucking simple when it comes down to it, you know? Whack-a-mole... Exactly, cowboy. Exactly, dude. And of course, I'm at a mate's place and it's his kid, you know? Who wants to play his Fortnite. I'm like, I feel like a dick. These guys can't just be going around spending money on new PC parts willy-nilly, you know? I'm the one that told them to buy a proper PC a few years ago. Because that way, if anything breaks, you can fix it. So I'm like, oh no, this is fucked. I feel like a total dick. And now I'm at a really complicated fucking crossroads, which many of you have probably been in before, where it's like, okay, it's either the CPU or the fucking board. Because I was thinking maybe the power supply, like I've taken out the old power supply and I've put the new one in and I've re-threaded the cables. Maybe I didn't put the CPU cable in properly, or maybe I've missed the cable because the case is one of those fucking, you know, weird new cases with heaps of different fucking cables that go everywhere to ignite all this shit that I don't even know what it does. So I went through, like, painstakingly every single cable coming out of every single place and made sure they were all connected and made sure, you know, everything was on. Well, it wasn't that. So it has to be CPU or board, right? Now I'm thinking, like, what caused this problem in the first place? Because he said the computer was on, he wasn't gaming, it went black. Done. Doesn't happen very often. Not a very usually, like, you're gaming pretty hard and your graphics card craps out, right? So you get a black screen because it's not sending a fucking display anymore. And this one now will not send any display at all. But I pulled out the graphics card, I pulled out the Wi-Fi module and shit. I stripped the board back down to, you know, basics and tested it. I still couldn't get anything other than a CPU light. I was thinking maybe I should try, I could do the CMOS battery thing. Maybe I can try and do like a BIOS flash on the board. Or something like that, but... I told the dad, keep taking that battery out, putting it back in, turning the computer on. Something it might just come on. It might just come to fucking life. I don't know. I thought it was the CPU. I got a new CPU for that board. It wasn't the CPU. Had to get a new board. New board needed a newer CPU. That's the rabbit hole, right? Could it be the CPU's been heating up too much? Well, my next thought is I have to pull the CPU out, check the thermal paste, and put in a temporary CPU. Because again, this situation, and if you've been in it before, you know it very well. It's the I can't be buying new CPUs and new motherboards and ripping the whole thing apart and putting it back together with new shit. I have to find someone who has other shit that is compatible with my board and use their shit to test it, which is a super simple process of going to your friend's house, taking their fucking computer, pulling it apart, ripping out their CPU, taking their CPU to your place, banging it in, putting fresh thermal paste on, setting your computer up completely just to find out if it's the CPU, which is a super easy, totally normal, rational thing to do to your friend's computer, right? Like, and then, you know, assuming that you have a friend that has a CPU that is compatible with your board, assuming all of those things, then you can just be like, yeah, cool. It's the CPU. Or it still doesn't work. It's not the CPU. It's the board. That little bit of deduction, just about everything else with a PC build, you can deduct what the problem is pretty easily, and it's usually replace the power supply. What CPU board is it? It is and any due diligence you could offer me on the, would be very helpful, by the way. Thank you. It is a B550M. Make sure it's Pro. Yeah, B550M Pro VDH Wi-Fi. I'm going to put that in the chat. G'day, Nate. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Just trying to help me, mate, fix his kid's computer last night, and it was obviously the power supply that was the problem. It couldn't have been anything else. And then this happened to be the 1 in 100 time where it's actually not the power supply that's the problem. It's the fucking board, or it's the CPU. So yeah, I'm just. Here come all the helpers. It's not my rig this time, Chaos. That's fine. The helpers can be very helpful in certain situations. Many hands make light work. You've been helpful before. You never know. AMD 4 Ryzen. So that's likely what CPU he has. Here's the thing. I've never done any AMD anything at all. The closest thing I've ever come to an AMD is ripping out his fucking graphics card and putting a 4060 into it. Which could that be the problem? Like I think it was maybe 6 months ago. I took out his graphics card. I put a GTX 460 into it. I checked the clearance. It's a 400 watt card. He had a 500 watt power supply. The rest of the build did not seem to exceed the 100 watt. So I felt like we had a little headroom, little clearance. Everything's fine for 6 months. He's gaming like crazy. And then computer goes dead. Could it be like that the new graphics card was overworking the power supply? And although it didn't fuck it up immediately, after X amount of time, it finally killed it? And if the power supply popped, could that have caused some kind of short in the CPU and the motherboard, which has caused that to go out as well? Like, I'm grasping at fucking straws here. I can't think of what the fuck it could be. What may not have been quite enough for the Ryzen CPU? Do we know the CPU as well? Not currently, unfortunately. That'll be phase 2 once I go over there again and rip out the CPU. But last night, at the end, it was 8. I had to get my kid home to bed, and I hadn't eaten. I hadn't eaten for 12 hours. I can go a good 10 hours without food. Usually I go about 8. I don't mind fasting throughout the day. It's how I prefer it. But at 12 hours, I was fucking hungry, mate, and I had a roast lamb ready to go. So it was time to call it quits. It was supposed to be a fucking 15-minute, put the power supply in, fucking redo the cables, done. And it just turned into a bigger job. It will start. Yeah, so I thought, I said I'd go over Saturday, play some board games, have a look then. I forgot that Saturday was probably the Doom race. So we will see. But I'm fairly fucking certain it's a Ryzen CPU. If you want, I got a spare motherboard and RAM I'm not using. I could send it to a PO box. Well, it's very kind of you. Thank you. Fortunately, I have a couple. I've just got to find out if those motherboards are compatible with his CPU. Or if any of those CPUs are compatible with his motherboard. Which is just going to be a fucking nightmare, man. Not a great time to be plugging into PC. Yeah, nah, that's what I was thinking by the end of it. Since it's an AM4 socket, it could be any Ryzen 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th gen CPU. Okay, well that's good then, right? AM4 sockets take any... I mean, I presume it also takes Intel CPUs, is that right? I haven't heard of an AMD only socket. But I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I built a fucking low budget rig. Things have changed. Even getting the power supply. I thought they were all modular. Last time I bought a fucking power supply, they were all modular. Now they all have cables that come from inside the CPU out. Like a bunch. You can't just connect. What the fuck happened? We had a good system before. Why you fucked it? It won't. Definitely not. Ryzen only. Really? They're good for a multitude of Ryzens, but no Intels. Oh no! Oh no! Well, that's fucked because nothing happened. That's just how PSUs are. Module is a premium feature. There you go. I didn't know that. It does seem like you're bang on the money because most of the CPUs in the budget range were like 60, 70 bucks. And then the $140 plus was modular. I had never had anything other than a modular. But I guess I wasn't looking at going to budget. This time I was, so things were different. I don't know. It felt like a change to me. But usually when I fucking pop a CPU, like the CPU on the rig that runs EXPTV popped. And was it 2 months ago? 3 months ago? And I went into the garage and I fished through my boxes and I found a CPU and I banged it in and it worked. I actually ripped the graphics card out of that rig because I knew that the CPU that I'd found wouldn't support Titan. I ripped that out, put the old CPU in, and boom, she's good. So now I don't have to worry about it. It's usually how it goes. But I feel like I'm going to hit a wall here. I don't have any AMD CPUs. I've never owned one. Good news, I started Doom on Nightmare and it's totally doable. I was scared for nothing. Of course it's doable. It's a video game. You just fucking die and then restart. And then do it again. It's totally doable. I was scared for nothing. It's a fucking video game, mate. I know how you feel, though. When I did Wolfenstein, I was like, fuck, Nightmare or whatever is going to be super hard. It wasn't. It's how many times do I have to restart this section? That's it. But tell me it doesn't feel fucking intense when you clear some sick fucking room, right? You're like, fuck, man, that was sick. Let's go. Getting that going. So good, right? That's the shit I'm talking about, bro. Not everyone can smash cash on a modular like you, Moneybags. Dude, I was just calling you Moneybags yesterday. You can't just come in here and call me Moneybags the day after. That's not cool. I'm just saying, usually when I'm building a rig, I'm not going super budget, but I will be soon. I've avoided this with my kid's PC because I had a mate who got laid off at work because the company was going down. It was a video game development company, and part of their package was, here, take a bunch of the CPU, a bunch of the PCs, right?
The smell of
But he sold me one of them.
Welcome back.
For a good
old
deal.
Friend. We've missed you.
Fucking sass, how are you, mate? Thanks for 47. I'm gonna drop it in now, since any boss you kill is way beyond how far I am. No worries. So yeah, I kind of got out of having to build Xander's rig. I'm sure we'll get to that eventually. Maybe he's got an AMD processor. I don't think so. Don't think so. I'll check though. That's nice that all the AMD CPUs will work though. Interesting how you can cannibalize parts. That's why I told them to just get a fucking PC, because you can cannibalize parts, but I feel like they've got like some worst case scenario here. Seems very, very rare that your computer goes black for no reason and the power supply doesn't fix it. Like if I tell these bastards you got to buy a CPU and it's not the CPU, then you got to buy a motherboard. Well, at that point, you got a new motherboard, a new CPU, a new power supply, and the graphics card we only got 6 months ago, so I've just told them to buy another PC at this point, right? In my experience, there's always hints before death? Yeah, that's what I thought too. So the only thing I can think of would be that the graphics card was too powerful for PSU, which I figured if the graphics card is too powerful for the power supply, the PC won't turn on. It's drawing too much power out of a 500 watt rig, so it just won't turn on. But I did do a little research beforehand, and it felt like 500 was going to work. The 4060 is a pretty light card for what it can do. Maybe it just wore the PSU out too quickly. You'd probably very probably noticed if the GPU wasn't getting enough power. That's what I was thinking. It would have died during gaming. Idle power draw should have been relatively low. Another good point, yeah. And it certainly didn't die during gaming. It was the motherboard in my case. I just blamed it on Mac and switched to PC since. Fair enough. Yeah, look. Obviously, dead board is always a possibility. It's a lot to test that, because I gotta get a motherboard that fits his CPU, fits his RAM, and fits his case. Right? Like that's. So you probably want to just get the same fucking motherboard, really. Although if the AMD cards, you think it might be the motherboard, yeah? Giving a CPU light error? Have you found any information that might corroborate that theory? I felt so bad when it didn't turn on, and then when I popped the fucking battery out and banged it back in, and it turned on, and all the RGB goodness exploded into the room, I felt so relieved. Oh, thank fuck. I hate to be that cunt that says you can fix a thing and then can't, you know? And then it still didn't fucking work. What are the odds? To get a multimeter, test the voltage on every socket to see if anything is dead. And that's like on each of the places where you would plug in a cable from the power supply. Is that right? When you say every socket? Everyone should own a multimeter anyways. It's certainly a kit, a tool I wouldn't mind in my kit. That's for sure. If this is the reason to have one. It could have been enough power for the internals, but could have still strained the PSU. and that could have eventually made it falter. That was my theory. Hard to confirm that one. One part broken, fuck the rest. Well, yeah, that's the Mac way though, isn't it? Usually, if a board died, it won't even post enough to give you the error. Yeah? Could be a BIOS issue in CPU. What would be the process for fixing that? Flashing the BIOS with a USB? But either way, it's got to be the board or the CPU, which are the two worst parts to break. Right. But CPU is easier to replace than the board, right? Or I've got two PCs laying around here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 PCs currently active. I got 2 inactive. One, I'm pretty sure I mangled the CPU by having OBS run multiple scenes on it at the same time and not realizing that it just kept restarting every time I opened OBS, and then it wouldn't restart anymore. So I'm fairly certain I just fried it. But I mean, it could be easy to, pull some pieces out of that. Maybe I can use that as a test bed. And then there's the really old one in my bedroom, which I was using as my media player. But now that I have this wicked NAS setup shit, I don't need that anymore. Fucking my media player solution is done. So I could probably use that as well. But neither of those I don't think is going to fit a Ryzen. What do I do? Like, do I take a motherboard out of one of those and I put it into... But then his RAM probably won't fit it, and that's even if it fits the case. And oh, for fuck's sake. The joys of diagnosing PC problems on the internet. There's so many opinions. Yeah, that's what Chaos was alluding to before. It's usually not a great idea. But I've got nowhere to turn. I've got nowhere else to go. It's either sit here and talk to you guys about it, or sit on my phone and fucking browse Reddit threads, right? Which are both about as helpful as each other. This one, usually, people find entertaining. In my experience, tech support is a banger conversation topic on a Twitch live stream. Heaps of people get involved. Everybody finds it interesting. It's always good. I got the brand new fucking Shadow of the Erd Tree vinyl. Just come in last night, fucking to keep us company. So, we've got to talk about something. We could talk about how good Age of Wonders 4 is. I was playing that again yesterday. It's a little more niche. Just going to lead to confusion, in my opinion. That's my own personal opinion. No, that's fine. It's fine. Stick with 1 or 2 people to help that you trust instead of hundreds. I get it. I'm used to this, though. This is how I've been fielding it for ages. I'm pretty good at filtering it. Remember, I came into this conversation with, I need to either replace the CPU or the motherboard, and I need a way to switch it out. The only really useful information I've got so far today was that AMD CPUs scale with that board. So like level 5 down to level 1 AMD CPUs can go into that board. That's good information. That's all I need for now. I'm still about where I was. I've still got the same job ahead of me. The multimeter solution, which could, like, if that will guaranteed tell me if the board is dead or not, that could be an option. Like, if I buy a multimeter and I check every one of the sockets, which would be CPU, motherboard. That's it, right? CPU, Mobo. I presume the meter should give a reading on both of them, and if it doesn't on one of them, then I know that one of the sockets is dead and the motherboard's fucked. Is that conclusive? GPU? Well, I know the GPU works, but fair enough. I could also check the GPU one. It's easy for me to find out if... Oh, RAM? Can you test the RAM sockets? That's cool. That's good information. AMD are cheaper. You could probably get a new B550 board and a mid-range Ryzen for like 300-400 USD. Yeah. I can't tell this cunt he's got to spend $600. Can't happen. That's a new computer. The B55 Pro M Pro video, yeah. I just checked the manual for the easy debug lights, and CPU indicates that the CPU is not detected or failed. So I apologize for my previous suggestion that it might be the Mobo's wrong. Interesting. Thank you. I also read that it could be that the CPU is not drawing power. If the CPU is not drawing power, then the CPU light would come on. Now, I couldn't confirm or deny if that was accurate. I don't know if it's in the manual or not. I didn't get to reading the manual. That's coming soon. I was just trying to get the minutes from other people that have been through this before. But if that's true, that's why I reconnected everything a couple times. I'm like, maybe I haven't got the fucking CPU. It could be like the power supply's fucked as well. Unlikely. I don't know. Woke up at 3 a.m. to take some more painkillers, and I see I've got a message from Paunce messaging me that his new frog faction will feast on my flesh. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. I like it. He's got frog people going. It's great. I got desert tigers. He's got frogs. Fucking Dem had like evil mole men. Emp's got Smaug the fucking dragon. God, our next game of Age of Wonders is going to be good. If you're going to try to Frankenstein, a few PC part picker could help make sure that the parts fit together. That's right, PC part picker. I have got that one saved. Thank you. Yeah, to make sure that there's compatibility there. You can also check capacitors with it as well. Capacitors. Are we talking like the little fucking cylinder-shaped bangers on the board? Is that what you're saying? I feel like a power supply is always the easiest and not lost. Always good to have a backup. That's why I told him to buy a new power supply. In case you missed the start of this story. Which they did. And then I went there last night to help them install it. Wasn't the power supply. Or, it was the power supply. I should probably actually take that power supply out, put the old one back in, pull the CMOS out, battery out, and put it back in, and then see if that works, to find out whether or not the power supply was the problem at all. A surge from a dying PSU could blow a capacitor. Ah, okay, so you're saying check all the ports, or both of the ports on the motherboard, and then check all the capacitors to make sure everything is giving... Yeah, that is sounding a little more complicated to me. And I feel like I might get to the end of that process and still not have a conclusive answer. Whereas if I just go down the CPU board route, eventually I will have an answer to my question. Doesn't seem like that would get you a CPU error code on the Mobo, though. You're saying if I didn't have the power supply connected to the motherboard CPU socket correctly, that would not give you a CPU error code? Because I had read that it would. But I'm fairly certain it was some fucking Google AI bullshit fucking bullet point. Which I was trying not to read, but I got desperate. Because you really can't rely on that shit. The very first fucking time that shit popped up, I clicked the fucking motherboard to see where the picture of the motherboard, so to see where the two prongs were, so that I could put the screwdriver on it and reset the BIOS. And it was the wrong motherboard. It was a different motherboard. Not very helpful, Google AI. I put in the exact fucking motherboard. Ugh.
Well now. He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Weep for salvation, darling. Thanks for 72 months. Happy anniversary. 6 fucking years indeed. You're a legend. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks, man. Could be if the CPU plugs are 2x2 instead of 2x4. One of them might not be plugged in fully. No, it's one. I believe it's is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe it's 8. It's 1 8. Chunk. The power supply failing could have fried the CPU socket with a surge on death. That's what I was thinking. I've had a couple surge on death fries myself with like camera batteries and stuff where like the power goes out and then the cameras just don't, like the dummy batteries don't charge anymore. So I know like it's unlikely that a surge will kill shit, but it has happened. It certainly can. And then it's the board. If it's the board saying that the CPU itself, shrug, that's what sucks. It could be any of those hypotheticals, yeah. But if the board was dead, why would it give me a CPU light, right? Can anyone think of any reason, any potential possibility that the motherboard would be dead, that the CPU would, or PSU would power up and give me a CPU light? Has anyone shown you Labyrinth of the Demon King yet? Dude, Haunts has been giving me the eyeballs on that one. Super cool looking PlayStation 1 throwback, right? I should bring it up here just so you cunts that haven't heard about it can have a look at it. I've wishlisted it. It's got a demo. I'm not going to buy it right now. I'm a little overflowed on video games. You can either choose to play a few extra new video games this month, or you can choose to do all of the side content in one JRPG. Those are the options you have before you. You can't do both. So, unfortunately, I've committed. You know what? Fuck it. Fortunately, I really like EX33, and I really like the side content. I feel like if you're playing a massive JRPG and you're just doing it for the story, you're a fucking idiot. So I'm gonna continue to do all the fucking fun side shit, all the sweet ass reason why I went through all this grinding in the first place. Get the benefits, get the real fights, the real strategy. And I'm gonna have to skip this.
He is an old one.
But if it looks like your jam,
Almost as old as me.
right? What a fucking vibe, man. That is some serious PSX shit. Indiopium, darling. Hello, thank you for 84 months. Good to see you. I saw a contract come through. I'm not sure about it. For 1 hour. I'm mulling it over. I've never done a 1 hour. I don't do 1 hours. The idea that I could do anything in 1 hour is absurd. Yeah, I know. It's just you also know me, right? Like, the fuck am I gonna do in an hour, right? It's just not a reasonable amount of time. 2 hours is usually not exactly. I don't think it's a good fit for me. Maybe take one shit, maybe. But these days I'm playing Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops on the Steam Deck PSP emulator while shitting, and I can tell you right now, an hour ain't enough. Not even close. If you got the peeve thing going on it, maybe I could see a way in, but otherwise I just don't feel like it's a good fit for me. I know it's a rough time of year for this sort of thing, and I appreciate your effort all the same. I just don't think it's... I'll feel bad at the end. They'll feel bad at the end. And it always just feels a little bit like they want you to play for longer than an hour, but they're only willing to fork up for the hour. That doesn't really jive with me very well either. Anyway, that Labyrinth of the Demon King looks like a total vibe for the cunts that are into it. He's locked in for an hour as well. I'll talk to him and I'll get back to you. Yep, no worries. Motherboard dead can mean many things. There's an electrical pathway for some of the debug lights that doesn't depend on the rest working. That's one of those sentences that you really wish was helpful, but honest to God, it might be less helpful than silence. It's not as fun as talking, I understand. But in terms of raw usefulness, if one can attempt to quantify such a thing, I have to feel like that's in the negative. That's negative 2 raw usefulnesses to solving a solution. But +1, I love talking about things and then rereading my own things and then having a little fucking celebratory wank over my sentence structure. Like, it's definitely, maybe +2 on that as well, to be honest. It was a direct reply that I didn't directly reply to. Oh. If only there were tools and options that could be used to directly reply to somebody so as not to cause any confusion. If only, Reg. The battery may be giving it a bit of power for the light still and not be a part of the system that failed. Dude, it had the DRAM light on, and then I reseated the RAM, and then the DRAM light went off, and the CPU light went on. I don't think so. I feel like it's giving the correct response. Look, then again, me saying I feel like it is, I don't know. Nah, fuck yeah, good. I prefer it this way. You writing out totally pointless, meaningless sentences and then not adding them so that it just causes plenty of convolution and confusion. That's the kind of tech support that I expect out of Twitch chat. Where the fuck have you been for the last half an hour? Things have been far too helpful. I was waiting for one of you cunts to rock up and prove Nate's point. All right. That's enough ambient Elden Ring sounds. Which, once again, seems to be the only fucking thing we're going to get out of an Elden Ring soundtrack. Get the 7 LP limited edition. There's 3 songs on it and 9 hours of ambient violin scratches. Thick. What a vibe. How shit was that Bloodborne soundtrack, right? Elden Ring. Got it all. Not so sure. I'm not so sure anymore that Elden Ring does have it all. Yeah, Niceberg. You fucking sounds like you had a better crack at her than I did. Good job, man. She's a fucking fun fight. Well played. Did I boot up the wrong game? No, I booted up the right game. Okay, we're good. Hey, I played Labyrinth for an hour at Gamescom last year. Was very weird, but very engaging. Awesome, Lightfellow. It's probably where Porn's heard about it, right? Did you bring it up to him? Or did he hear about it through something else? Because he was playing an old Morrowind style Dread Delusion. I think it was called Dread Delusion. That looked really fucking good. That's sitting on my list of delicious retro-inspired bangers to play. You know what I played this morning? I played Metal Gear. The original Metal Gear. Yeah. Originally on the Amiga, I think, and then on the NES. Somebody ported it to the Sega Mega Drive, the Sega Genesis, I think, for some of you. And I got it running on the Steam Deck. And it's so fucking good. Like, they've had to redo the whole soundtrack with a Sega Mega Drive board and Sega Mega Drive controls. Like, you can choose 3-button or 6-button, which would be Master System Mega Drive, I think. But I haven't had too much time to play around with it and see exactly what differences it has. But already, just the soundtrack is worth a playthrough, I think. It actually apparently was ready a couple of years ago, but they were waiting for someone to finish the soundtrack. Basically a bunch of remix jams in the. I feel like once upon a time I did know the board that the Mega Drive had. from hanging out with chiptune artists, but I've forgotten. I'm Sisyphus pushing the rock uphill here, but you were the one that asked the question I was replying to. Me? You were replying to me? Anyway, I gotta bounce. I'm still a mile behind in this game. No worries. Take it easy. Thanks for all your help. Fucking idiot. I found an SKA plushie STL print? No shit. How the fuck do you print a plushie? What does that mean? Is it like the bones and you add plush material to it? I haven't seen any plushie prints before. Nice to see people modeling SKA or grabbing the model. Maybe you could grab the model from the game files and then turn it into a STL file or something. It's still solid, but it's the design of the plushie that are from the bed in the game. That's perfect. Yeah, that's exactly. That's cool as fuck. So at the very least, you could have a SKA toy at the moment, right? It's a printed wineskin that you glue cotton balls to. Really? I mean, that's really cool. It is the plushie model. That's so good. How bloody cool, man. So I guess if you printed it like that with the right filaments, it would look pretty good up on a shelf. It's a paper. That's okay. It's not that much. What is it? $5 or something? Not too bad. Very nicely done though. I got my 0.2mm nozzle finally. Actually, I got a second one because the first one I couldn't install. So I can start to print things with a little more accuracy now. It'll be a very interesting print. I feel like I need quite a few different. I mean, I could paint it. To be honest with you, I could just paint it. Because it'd be a hell of a multicolor print. Like a fucking hell of a multicolor print. But a print and paint could be fun. Well, there's an idea. I found busts, masks, etc. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I need you to accidentally drop a folder of random STL files onto my NAS someday. Just like slip and fall into my NAS with the IP and port number that I give you, and then just accidentally, while you're in there, this folder of STL files fell out of your pocket and you couldn't find it again. Because I'm starting to collect my own STL files through a couple of Patreons and such. But it feels like the more I get, the more I want. I had my son painting barrels and boxes from Warhammer last weekend. I'd really like to print out some stuff that he'd actually enjoy. And enjoy painting rather than just helping me fill my backlog. So much minis everywhere. I got 7 terabytes sitting around, waiting for a rainy day, and one more slot on the NAS for another fucking 12. I think I put on there. The redundancy. Which faction does he like the most? Xander, I think probably Blood Angels because they're red, but he's 8. So he's still at red. I'm trying to get him into orcs. Because it's not just red. It's not just the color red then, you know? It's like It's a philosophy of red. Yeah. As you already... Dude, he's 9 in November. And his brother's T-minus 45 days, I think. More like 50. We had our 32-week appointment. Or was it 32 weeks last night or 34 weeks last night? Oh, I can't remember. Yesterday, anyway. Can you put games on the NAS? You can put, it's just it's basically a folder. A folder structure that you can access from anywhere in your... From anywhere, really. Just movies, and I got movies, TV shows, ROMs and emulators, which is basically empty because I just dump it all into the Steam Deck now. There's a 1 terabyte card on that. And VOD storage, which is the main reason. The main reason I've got the fucking thing is just 10,000 hours of high quality video game playthrough footage that is largely really just video game start screens with me talking about other topics, such as storing videos on NAS setup. Multiple layers of irony in there. But yeah. It's supposed to just be VOD storage, but it's also, yeah, it's quite a lot of TVs and movies, and it's gonna get bigger. Also banged a 16 terabyte external into it, which I can access to. So like overflow space just for movies and stuff. I'll do that. 5% free. Might need to add more drives soon. Yeah. It's gonna feel pretty quick. Now that my wife fucking knows about it too, it's all like, can you get me every season of True Blood and The Walking Dead? And you can get 1 season at a time, bitch. And I'm deleting the previous one when you're done. I know it's just fucking background noise for you. I'm not here storing a fucking archive of background fucking noise while you sit on your phone. No. My NAS is for high quality fucking 4K fucking sick ass shit that I want to keep forever. Honestly, too, I buy a lot of physical media, so I don't store anything on there that I already have in 4K or in Blu-ray at least. So it's quite a lot that I don't need to put on there. And more that I can just rip off. I just got the Kill Bill 4K collection just came out, and Inglourious Bastards. Although I had that Blu-ray before. So I'll just remove them from there as well. And keep it clean, you know? Keep it clean. So I don't have to put a new drive in soon. I just put 3 in. It's never ending. My friend keeps finding useful STLs for board game inserts. Yeah, dude, Weddy's all about that shit too. That's crazy. My kid's actually printing his own board game figures for his board game. Called Jackpot. Clever play on words between Jackpot and Jack, who's the villain of this game apparently, and then Pop, because the players are bubbles. So he designed on Tinkercad little bubbles with little stands and then printed them. So he's got his own little fucking board game pieces. And his own die. He made a die. I made a die as well. Good. Functional. Works. Those seasons add up super quick. They do. They do. Creative little fucker. It's because I made him paint minis with me. He hated it so much that he negotiated with me so that the next Saturday morning he could make a board game instead of paint. To which I had to agree. That was fine, you know? I just want some, like, no screens, Saturday morning, fucking father-son creativity hangout vibes. Painting's just, you know, a skill that I think you should have. If the kid's got a fucking 3D printer, he should know how to paint, right? Otherwise, you're just multicolor printing everything, which means you're wasting filament and wasting time. When, if you know how to paint well, you get a nice fucking finish, you know? Anyway, yeah, if I have to... I have to creatively motivate him by pushing him away from the things that I want him to do, that's fine. Totally fine. I can live with that. Yeah, I can't get into play CNC in StarCraft, but he plays 8-bit, 8-bit Heroes? No. The petroglyph one. The fucking blocky CNC one. I can't remember what it's called now.
Well now, he is an old one.
Hello.
Almost as old as me.
Hello, old man. 8-bit armies. I think that's it. Thank you. Hello, old man. As a contractor, I paint well, and I still hate it. You painting fucking fences and walls and shit? Because I hate that shit. I painted this house. My mother-in-law just removed all the trees at the front of the house here. I gotta paint the fence now that you can see it, and I'm not looking forward to that. It's your fucking birthday, dude. Happy birthday, you cunt. How are you, mate? What's going on? Cheers, brother. Fucking hope it's a good one, man. Hope you got some fun plans, or if you just like happen to just need a fucking rest on your birthday, as sometimes the case can be.
Another expletive.
And I hope that's good too. Whatever it is, mate. Cheers.
Welcome back.
G'day, Binu. How are you, dude? Thanks for 10 months. What's going on? Creeping in Warcraft 3 on me while I was trying to figure out how the fucking wells worked. Sounds like a real man. 37 now. Worked on the house all day, but chilling. Good on you, brother. Getting that good housework in. Feels good on the dick, right? Making shit. Building up your own fucking palace. Fucking great. Good on you, dude. How many times do I have to click continue on this for it to actually... No, it's just now it doesn't work. You fucking game. All right. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me. If you're fucking off now because you don't want spoilers, I get it. We're just doing end game, open world, exploration-y, grindy stuff now. At the end of the last show, just in general, we just explored new areas that were previously inaccessible and fought all these sick fucking bosses in there and had an absolute ball. There was a boss right here, and then there was a boss up there, and there was a boss over there, and bosses everywhere. And they were all reasonably difficult and required... They were all high, above our level, clearly, as indicated by the game. But by going in, losing, coming out, reconfiguring the team, and going back in, we're able to quite easily, really, take them out. So now, we're going to keep exploring the world and find more fucking sick cunt fucking bosses to fight. But first, we're going to go to camp. Have a chat to everyone. Revive. Also, we got Monoko a new fucking suit, by the way. And
Who's going to upgrade our pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh. That's how we're explaining that. Cool. Look at that fucking shit, would you? Look at this beast of a man. That was pretty much the main grab we got yesterday. This is no buy the DLC fucking skin pack, alright? I fucking worked for that shit. Yeah, you want to look that fucking good? You're gonna earn it. It's a real fucking video game. My last comment would probably be more appropriate to be posted during this content. Absolutely love the optional content here. It feels proper old school. Here are the clues. Here's the directions. Go ahead and have fun. Fuck yeah. So many options for late game builds. Fuck yeah. So many options to break the game. Fuck yeah. Even a very old school location that feels tailor-made for late game level grinding. We're talking about the Dark Beach, maybe? Love this game with all my heart. I hope they win all the awards to boost further exposure. I love this game with all my heart too, and I couldn't give a fuck how many other people play it, how many awards they win, or how appreciated it is by other people that I don't know. But that's just me. I'm a selfish cunt, apparently. I buy video games, and then I play them. And I don't give a shit about anything else, and I think that is the true old school energy that a game like this demands. It's doing all the good old school shit. Are we bringing our old school energy to the table? Or are we pretending too much again? You know? Let's go back to being 10, where we don't give a fuck if it wins a goddamn fucking award from some stupid fucking publication that nobody's fucking reading anyway. Just, if your mates are playing it and having a good time, and you're playing it and having a good time, that's it, right? And in this case, you're my mates, so I'm happy. I want them to have the money to make even better games, because that's how it works, yeah. You get money from making games and you make more games.
Almost as old as
You
me.
fucking idiot. Alright. Hang on, dude. 77 months. Cheers, brother. Where'd they get the money to make this one from? Just to borrow your logic here, they didn't have any money to make this one. How'd they make it? I don't understand. It's just a shit argument, like, fellow. They're gonna get investors, right? They'll get a publisher. Everybody does. Hopefully they'll have enough fucking, swing to get something that doesn't try and change the way they make shit. I doubt that'll happen. They'll get the money from somewhere other than the game sales. The game sales will be that lovely, delicious profit they use to buy all those wonderful houses and boats and cars and whatnot. Upgrade the office with a juice bar. All the superfluous shit that eventually ends to the company making garbage and then turning into fucking CD Projekt or something. I want them to do well so they make more money. Gives a fuck. Fucking love a game anymore? Christ. Epic threw in 50k when they first started developing. Clearly Microsoft threw in as well because it was on Game Pass. I believe the French government, at some point during development, clued in and said, fuck yeah, this shit looks alright, isn't it? Where they go from here, will they make the company public if they haven't already and, sell shares and build up that way? Or will they seek additional funding from other large corporations that are willing to throw in? I imagine there's plenty of deep pockets opening up right now for a sequel or a spin-off or some shit. Well, hopefully they'll just ignore all that shit, make whatever the fuck they want. And the success of this game will obviously have an impact on whether or not they're able to do that. But not as much as you think, I don't think. It'd be nice to hear Sven's goatee speech get repeated every year, though. Oh, yeah. Sure. I haven't heard it. But I bet it's a banger. Good on him. I know you're talking about the Baldur's Gate 3 guy. But you don't need to mention that, by the way. You just say Sven, alright? It's an appropriate way to converse with other human beings on the internet. You don't need to read anybody in to what's going on in here. Just assume that they know exactly what you're talking about and give as little information as possible all the time. In the spirit of good conversation, of course.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Oh?
Yeah, I can see that.
Why are we nervous?
Not that I didn't care before.
Oh, for
I
Renoir.
cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
We're going in, boys. We got some campfire fucking discussions. Now, if I remember correctly, we didn't have campfire discussions when we started Act 3. I'm fairly certain I ran around and checked. So I'm wondering. Did time pass and trigger it? Or did certain fights pass and trigger it? Interesting. We're gaming degens. Yeah, okay. I am. Wasn't wrong in my assumption that you knew who I was talking about. That's true. I did. Goatee speech gave it away. But let's be cool, bro. I'm trying to shit on Lightfellow here. Because he's enjoying things. Can we not just stay on topic? Hey, Snake. How are you, mate? What's going on? Verso approaches Ciel with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Fuck yeah!
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Nah, I just want to see you in your undies.
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That's maybe a bit too mean.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Verso and Ciel get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. And a lady's swimsuit as well, just in case. Oh yeah? Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Ciel gathers her courage, enters the water. Panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. Begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh.
Oh.
Hubby's coming back soon though, right?
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now.
Yep.
Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
No more side sausage. It's over.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Maybe just like hand stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Nah. Stay positive. All's good. You get it.
Let's, celebrate.
Let's.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
She's gone off you, but she's gone off you for a very good reason. Verso and Ciel stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. They experience something unforgettable. Oh. Wait, did they bang or not? I'm getting mixed messages. I'm feeling like they weren't gonna, because she didn't wanna, but then they laid down on the rocks for a bit, and they looked at the stars, and, you know, fuck it, one last one. One more for the road, a traveler. They spend hours on the island before swimming back. They are exhausted. The swim is more complicated. Oh, they fucked. Oh, they fucking. Oh, we got the Ciel music? Wow. I wonder if that's got connections to Clair. Oh, and we get those two swimsuits. I think I've got the rest of the swimsuits, right? Maybe I've missed them. Where are we? We should play Ciel. Oh, they definitely fucked, yeah. She did the whole, nah, we're not doing that anymore. And then the whole, all right, can't help myself. One more couldn't hurt.
Lui est un seul fragment essentiel.
Who speaks French? I need a translator. You cheated on me while I was dead? Bitch! I want a divorce.
Ardent regard vigilant du néant
Yeah, not alive yet. Doesn't count. Somehow I feel like the real weight behind this song is in the lyrics. And I don't know them.
I don't usually get this never.
Yeah, I can.
It's
No, it's personal.
We're going in again. Verso approaches Ciel again, eager to talk to her. Eager like a puppy dog.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
what? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son, to still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others.
Maybe. A lot of the lyrics in this game don't really make sense from what I've read. Really? Where did you read that? Is that a reputable source or is that 4chan? With Google Translate.
But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket.
That's very fucking deep for a painting. These paintings in this painted world are very much full and complete constructs. Whatever the process is that the paintress is using to bring people into existence, to birth them, it's impossible to tell one of her fake beings from the real thing, I think. Google translated lyrics? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for, bro, but thank you.
You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim.
Google Translate's great for getting a pizza from a French fucking Pizza Hut.
But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had,
That's the baby he was holding when the dancer showed her her desires. That answers a rather large question that was hanging over here.
that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
Dark and fucking personal.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
Personal.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Esquier! Is this a horrible job at translating? You need a native speaker for the nuances? Absolutely. And when it comes to translating song lyrics about a particular character in a game, written just for her, I imagine it's all nuance, right? As with anything that's art, it's usually the devil in the details and it's the subtext and all that. Which is exactly why I asked. You fucking Google Translate, some cut on the internet going, it doesn't even make sense! And then you read that fucking forum post, and yeah. But as I say, if you want a pepperoni fucking pizza, hold the fromage, then Google Translate can be pretty fucking useful. And I wish I had it when I was traveling Europe, to be honest. In Japan, it was fucking invaluable. At just getting a few really complicated situations smoothed over effortlessly.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Ciel has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. That's it. They became friends, they fucked, and then finally, they shared the deep stuff. It's quite the arc. Verso and Ciel spend more time together, looking at the stars. Two close friends, able to enjoy the silence together. Ciel is inspired by the evening stars and learns her 3rd level gradient attack. Yeah! End slice. Sounds fucking good. And time flew by. Interesting. So I'm thinking Act 3 starts, I had nothing to say to her. I done a little bit of juicing. And I get 2 conversations with her. So it could be her level. Could straight up be like, I leveled her 10 times in the last 2 days and it just unlocked the last 2 conversations. Maybe there was a little switch somewhere or it was sort of holding it all and then dumping it. But it seems like that's the bulk of it, right?
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back?
And that changed this.
Been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
This must be post-Max relationship dialogue. I don't remember you trying to speak with her on the start of Act 3, did you? I thought I did. I thought I tried to speak to everybody. You ended the stream as soon as Act 3 started. Did you start a dialogue with them the next stream? I think so. I don't imagine I would have... Because in order to get out, you have to talk to the bonfire. And to talk to the bonfire, you have to say, go to sleep. And you don't say go to sleep this time. You say something else. Like, they fucking blah 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 the expedition, right? They go on their biggest expedition yet. And I would never have clicked that without trying every dialogue option prior to that. That would be absurd. Only a fucking crazy person would feel comfortable with making that decision. So, I must have. Okay, so this is just the first time I've come to basic camp after pivotal story moment camp then. That makes sense. Is there anyone special you want Mael to bring back? Yeah.
Yeah. One person.
Who's that?
And all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Nice.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Did he have a girl?
Is there?
Yeah. And all the
One person. If you miss a camp, it can take a bit longer to get some, but I don't think you can miss any. That's a different conversation than what we're having right now, but it's also an interesting one. Tangentially related to ours, which is, if you miss a conversation, can you bring it back up later? I don't think that I have. I don't know if it's relevant here.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Of course. I think with regards to relationship levels, the game expects you to camp more than it forces you to. I've been able to trigger multiple conversations in one camp sesh. This is the second time I've been able to trigger multiple in one camp session as well. But the preamble dialogue before this choice was the same. This time, it was the same, and then it changed. Which I think must be post-relationship Max has its own conversation. That's different again, right?
regard vigilant du néant
Oh, your vigilant look, splendor of the soul, free as the wind in your heart, Ciel, your desolation, morning, eternal. Just a few phrases you've picked up from the song. Also, Ciel is like ciel, which means sky. Any connection to the word Clair or the name Clair? Because I believe Ciel was painted by Verso, or the paintress, to look like his oldest sister or her oldest daughter. I feel like there must be a connection there somewhere. I don't think it would be random. Verso approaches Luna, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you travelled with other expeditions.
Sorry, not Claire. Clair. C-L-E-A.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
Sorry, I just needed to be a dick once.
My parents, they
They were 46.
They were Expedition 46.
Uh-huh.
I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Ciel was painted by Verso. I said by Verso as a child, or by the paintress. But I don't know which. It must be one of those two, though. The more important question is, why would Ciel look so much like Clair?
Oh.
Clair is one of the lead antagonists in this world. She seems to be directly responsible for sculpting the Nevrons, which is to say that all of the creatures in this world that were created to hurt, and perhaps not originally, but at this point in time, were created or repurposed to hurt expeditioners and prevent them from getting to the paintress, was all Clair. So she's quite the huge character, and she was hidden throughout the whole fucking game, by the way. They only mentioned her as a sister very briefly, and then only showed her room with sculptures, and kind of very, very cleverly obscured, if you will, the fact that she was different from the paintress at all. And then, of course, you find out she's the big sister. She was an absolute fucking hard ass. In order to get a picture on the wall in their home, she had to approve of it. She fucking hates what her mother's doing, and she supports her father and came in here specifically to help, and then sent Alicia in to do the same thing. But all of this is to say, why the fuck does Ciel look like her? I got no good answer. Maybe they'll give us one later. Maybe they won't.
I can show you.
I don't think they look that similar. Really? Huh. I assume it's just a little video game same face. Really? Did anybody else? For me, it was like immediately, as soon as I saw Clay, as soon as she was revealed, I was like, oh my god, it's Ciel. I'm fairly sure I said it out loud. Emma looks the same as Sophie? I've forgotten Emma. I didn't think they looked similar either. Really? Oh, maybe I'm leaping here. Not at all, and I'm very paranoid to, like, foreshadow stuff in games. Really? Well, that's interesting. Now I have to have a look. Any fucking images of her? The internet's just completely fucking useless as usual. Oh, there's one. If I can find a scale to compare. I'm looking at the jawline here. I don't know, it felt immediate to me when she came on screen. Just squinting here, which makes her face in the top half look slightly different, but I think if she had raised eyebrows... The same freckles or the same eyebrows? Well, I would at least concede that it's similar, and that certainly answers the question. The eyes are clearly different. Yeah, when she's fucking squinting and the other one's opening her eyes specifically to raise her eyebrows. Yeah, you're right. The nose seems more narrow as well. Okay. Maybe it was just a bad read. It certainly would explain things.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
Oh.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Oh.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Siren's Island. That was the Colosseum.
Thank you.
Well, Verso promised to show Luna where he found Expedition 46, Luna's parents' expedition. On Sirena's Island, not far from the Colosseum. Maybe it's a floating island near the Colosseum? That's fucking cool.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Okay, but I can't further her relationship yet. We got to go and do that. That's really cool. Oh hey, thanks, bro. Love a little upgrade weapon action. I've been using the Treb, but only because it's got high power. It doesn't actually build very nicely with the way that I'm playing. I feel like my favorite so far has either been Scaverin or Lethalum. That's scaling A on Vitality, that's scaling A on Vitality, B on Luck. That's pretty good, that's why the power's higher. And I've been building her Vitality Luck, so it makes sense. I do like that one the most. Definitely put a few points into it. I want to make sure when I commit at this point, it's a weapon that I really like. It's not like I haven't got a few other choices as well if this particular weapon's no good, but it is void damage, so I think it's nice. Let's go 23 on that. Lock it in. The Chation. What's a Darkstain? Basically, it started with this one where whenever you consume it, use a stain, you have a 50% chance to create a Darkstain. A Darkstain basically just increases the amount of damage that your base attacks do to consume them. They can't be used like light stains can. I think the really important thing here is if you actually do manage to get 4 Darkstains, by not consuming them, then you can use them with any skill to do 300% more damage. So you could do some like really big fucking heavy hit with this. Heavy hit. But it's dark, and Yell's kind of my dark bitch. I'd much rather build into this one, which does give me the dark stains and does let me do the 200% base attacks, but also can give me light stains, which can really fucking weave into the combos. It's just a little more RNG, this one. RNG, but better stat scaling and better element. As well with Genesis and Dance, absolutely. This one in particular, because we get more light stains. That's right, Jacquard. But if you did get 4 dark stains on some big ass motherfucker, and you did fucking drop a mad bomb on that bitch with like greater defenselessness on him, greater powerful on you as well, and element weak to dark, you could possibly do a fucking hit. I just feel like this is a little more middle ground for me. I also just love the idea that it's a void element, because nobody else has got a void element weapon that I know of. Be silly as shit. Well, that's only 8 hits though. Then again, they could be big hits. Maybe, yeah. Chation, I really love. Not only because of its 10 foretell guarantee, but more than that, it synergizes incredibly well with my Mael burn. So, love that. In fact, we just got a really nice weapon before that I haven't tried yet. Synergizing pretty fucking nicely with the agility there. But I just don't like the abilities on it. There's some other ones I think are pretty cool. I like Tisseron. I like Blizon. I like El Grand.
As old as me.
The free aim stuff. 6 months in advance. I know it's not a tier 3, but congratulations are in order, since I just got the call contract for my new full-time job in South Australia. And I'll be starting on the 2nd of June. No shit, dude. Does that mean you're moving to South Australia? I presume that means you and the girl are getting together, is that right? Finally. We've been a state apart for so long. Thanks, Indy darling. I love you. That's huge, man. New job. Get to be with your girl again. That's massive. That's fucking massive, bro. I'm extremely excited. Yeah. I'm excited for you, mate. That's awesome. Burn you, dude. While it's 8 hits, it is extreme damage. Just different elements. Oh, wait, no. Doesn't it use the element of the stain that it is consuming? Yeah, that's good, Indy. Easy. When are we doing it? 26th to 29th? Easy. Just before Night Raid. That banged out, and if Peeves doing it, I'll do it with him too. Why you gotta be a cunt your whole life? Why? Not you, Indy. Signing contract. We're good. Done. Hustle negotiations complete. Hey, Brucey baby, how you going, man? Lurking there in the background. What's going on, dude? I'm not sure if the Shitaron interaction with Cardweaver is completely intentional, but it's potent. Cardweaver doesn't apply any foretell. It simply spreads existing foretell to other targets. That's right. Shitaron says that all sun skills apply full foretell stacks. which causes Cardweaver to also do that while also proliferating. It adds the stacks and then proliferates to everyone else, right? And then doesn't it spread the burn too? No, that must have been the other one I was using. Must have been the other one. I think Genesis can only beat out Lightning Dance if it's an AoE situation. Oh, is it random? Each hit deals damage in a random element. Okay. Still says Curator in the top left? What's this? Oh, maybe she's the Curator now. Although, if that said Mayal, this game's been very good about the details, the attention to detail stuff. We're very good. Anyway, this is a nice weapon that I really like. I'd at least like to bring it up to 24 as well. What are you using? I prefer him. Okay, so this is his counter weapon, right? His counter build and his massive damage build. Yeah, he's kind of got two, but I'll chuck him a bone. You're using Stalum still, which I wonder now. I wonder about. Like, Stalum's good, but what am I really getting from it? 10% increased damage for each self-burn stack. Okay, so we're buffing our deep sub. Ace attack applies 2 burn. We don't use that. Although it might apply 4 burn. It would with double burn on. Fine defensive, receive a heal instead of burn damage. Really what we're getting is 10% damage increase on top of the already insane power boost. But if for example, she has another weapon that applies burn better.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Adeptus 88, dude. Thanks for 6 months, man. What's going on? Yay, indeed. Cheers, brother. Thanks again, Hope, for 6 months in advance, man. That's very sweet of you. Cheers. See, like that, with this, I could still pull off the same kind of build with her. Does the double burn pick to apply to the double burn yourself? I'm not sure, because I've got the can't burn on, I think, at the moment. But like, if we boosted this, it still defends. It doesn't have an element. But 5 burn for every counterattack would probably end up... That's 10 burn for every counterattack would probably, in most fights, apply a fuckload more burn than 4 burn per base attack, right? Not to mention, she's usually got shields. So 50% increased counter damage, and then Virtuosa stance on every counterattack. Awesome for solo melee builds. Can't imagine why, but fair enough. Good view. It just seems to me like a legitimately sick as fuck alternative that would allow me to do what I'm already doing much better. But I don't have the money or the resources to bring it up to a level that would be viable right now. Now, our lovely Medalum, of course, starting Virtuosa. What would I do with that? Nothing. Not anymore. In Virtuoso stance, every burn applied is doubled. And burn deals double damage. Whoa, Adriana Chechik? Dude! What the fuck is up, man? I gotta run, but thank you. Loving your Elden Ring co-op sessions. Keep it up, dude. You're a fucking champion. Thank you very much. Talk to you soon. I'm doing great. Doing great. Loving the fuck out of this game. Which I know is on your radar. Of course. Delicious. Welcome, dudes. What's going on? We're doing end game grindy shit. Customizing builds and finding secret areas and massive bosses and all that sort of. If you like the old school JRPGs, this has got that energy of like the real game begins at the end, you know. So all about it. If you've already played through the game and you want to, you know, enjoy different possibilities that you may not have discovered or whatnot, please hang around. If you haven't already played the game, I highly recommend you fuck off. Because as glorious as I am, I'm not worth sacrificing even just the plot, really. Like, you'll get spoiled pretty fucking quickly about some pretty fucking big details here that would otherwise be better delivered with the natural pacing as intended by the creators. Just saying, you're fucking cool. Anyway, cheers, dudes. So, like, I think even Metalum would also... Like, would it double burn double? So, like, if I'm in Virtuoso stance and I do a Pyro, Pyro usually does 2 extra per hit. So instead of 15, I do, like, fucking... Is it 19 or something? I still think, like, this would be better. Yeah, this and Jarum. Much like Verso, having a counterattack version where she's fighting something where she's always counterattacking, and then Metalum, where not necessarily, would actually do what I'm trying to do now better. Except for the fact... Wait, is Metalum defense as well? It is. Everything's defense for her. The problem really is that right now, Stalin is just so ridiculously overpowered. Be better and less countering, obviously. You're almost always countering, though, more than you're attacking. Double seems great, yeah. The thing is, if I dump my resource materials in here now, I can probably get this to 5k power. Would just having this at 5k power, pound for pound, beat for beat, and for the next few fucking bosses and whatnot, be better than slowly trying to level up one or even both of these weapons? I'm really not sure. I never tried the double burn sword. I was using the apply burn on crit one, yep. Is it this one? No, apply burn on counterattack. Not bad. Is too much raw power though. 200% of Virtuoso stance, apply double burn and increase burn damage. The value of a pyro would be insane. You've just said how good one side is, but not the other. Is that how you typically argue? Leaving this gaping wound for people to just fuck you in? Do I need to fuck your wound right now? And tell you how good a Virtuosa fucking burn paint fucking attack is going to be with 5,000 power? Or is that implied? There's a reason why I'm considering this. Boom, Bloom was my main. Which one's that? Bloom. Oh, crit stuff? Boring. Just find the upgrades in the wild after you upgrade them and waste materials. I don't know about you people. Am I moving you off anything? Titan Almighty. Increase damage each turn without taking damage. Break damage is doubled in Almighty. Yeah, no. You're my breaker. And this is a breaker, and it's already 20 fucking 5. So you're good. You guys have got 22s, which is okay. I just don't know if I should go all in on fucking my girl here. At the very least, which of these two would I prefer? I think it would be Medallum for double burns. So let's see how fucking high I can get it. Yeah, only 17. If I get some more chroma, I can come back and maybe buff that up. What's the power at 17? 1500 versus 4K. I don't see the burns doubles doing anywhere fucking near that much damage. I either pour all the high quality resources into Stalem now and make it super fucking overpowered, or this is the point where we hold off. I gotta make a decision soon. Luna, darling. You back on the Lithelum. It's my jam. You're good over there, you're good there, and you're good there. Mael, darling.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Sure. Mael asks Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia.
Ouch.
I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Adeptus, dude, what's going on? Definitely doing more painting streams. I've been painting every week and I'm keeping up. I haven't actually been able to get any streams in for the last couple of weeks, but there was one a few weeks ago. I was trying to get back into it. Definitely more painting streams coming soon. And hopefully, I'm going to start transitioning them to Patreon. That's the plan. Patreon's going to do live streams soon. I was going to try and do kind of a, I don't know, do a show here and then be like, all right, heading to Patreon to do a painting stream. Because I feel like they have more room to breathe over there. And they're much, much easier to monetize. So, and obviously if I can monetize it, I can do painting streams a lot more often. It'd be fucking way better. I love painting streams. They're like days off. I also just want to do more and more things that aren't playing video games all day. Break the days up. As I get older, find it harder and harder to just play video games all day. So yeah, more painting streams definitely coming soon. I'm going to try and put more effort into the whole concept as well. So Glad you're painting again, dude. Let's build armies together. Verso saved her. How did he destroy her world?
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain, near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Okay. Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last Axon, near the monolith. That's pretty intense. Okay, so both of those gave us new locations to go to. One for like some side shit, and the other for something that seems a little more poignant. I'm sure the others have conversations to have as well. I've just kind of hit my limit for dialogue in a day. So I'm going to go back to exploring, and we have 2 new destinations fairly close to where we want to go. Is this the... Yeah. What about this mountain near the monolith? Maybe it's in the monolith? We're going to have a fly around anyway. That, I think, is Luna's one, though. So we should definitely sort of head where we were heading and then come back around and try and do that. That seems good. I can't do too much of the emotional stuff without falling asleep. So I think it's a good idea to break it up. Balance it out. Now, this island we did go to. Painted Verso killed the painted Renoir and the Paintress. Killing the Paintress allowed the real Renoir to gamage everything. Yes. Oh, yeah, mostly everything. Now he's trying to destroy the painting itself, right? That's the next goal. First, kill everything in it. Also, there was this whole, like, Alicia hid the painting very well thing. Not sure what the point of that was. That was certainly a thing. Oh. There's a barrier there? Oh. Okay. What's that?
Here we go.
We couldn't get in here before.
Hang on tight.
Oh, shit. Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me? We got one of these dudes. I've never been able to kill one of these dudes. And something entirely new. Hammer, bro? Yes.
Oh, wow.
+2 AP when using an item. Make those tints a bit better. You say what? Something I read on the internet is that the song lyrics are a combination of French and Latin, as they wanted to keep it mysterious, but have a French root. But that's also something I just read. That's interesting, Thistle. Okay. Let's just have a little peek here. Oh my god, you look bigger in real life. Redo some more bits and pieces as well. Still doing the same things, that's fine. Start off with our spark. Who are we killing first? Thank you. 'Cause I know you.
I would have lived.
The feeling you're resistant to burn? Oh, we're not doing follow-up with this build, right? This is the better parries. Okay, so is it like... Sorry, we're not doing overload, we're doing follow-up. So do I just do this? Weak to ice? Okay. Fuck, you got some health.
Yeah, dodge. Please survive.
Cocksucker. Okay. What those in the monolith? Need to remember them and we'll be laughing. Now, can I propagate with this?
The cards have spoken.
10 foretell, 10 foretell, yeah, and 10. Okay, so you just hit that, everybody gets max foretell. And then use base attack, I think. Hot, yeah, to give the burns. Oh my god, okay. Light, that's the one that lowers max HP. It's a gradient attack. What is it? I should have known that.
I'll carry your burden.
Okay. So Mum wouldn't find it. There's no need to destroy the canvas, but Renoir still believes she'll find it. Yeah. The question was, where did she hide it? Because, like, do we believe that? Who do we believe? Did she hide it so well that this is all pointless? Or did she hide it in the fucking attic and her mum's gonna find it anyway? It didn't give us any information. It feels like a weak thread, don't you think? So that you can justify saying it's cool. Let's go kill Renoir because he's gonna kill the painting for no reason. Which is our motivation for not choosing the side of logic and sense.
Flames, rain.
You are resistant, but you're not
Careful
resistant
now.
to the burns. Okay. Everybody up.
Disaster expedition, eh?
That guy's doable. I think that might have been the flash you out of existence attack, so I went for the dodge just in case, but I'm not sure. Searing Bond, medium dark damage, applies 5 foretell and to the target and all burning enemies. Yeah, so I would have to burn. There's just no point. Her Twilight's over now. But I can still... More burns on, yeah.
Careful now.
Alright, this is the toughest one. I don't think they're getting back up. Are you saying that you think Renoir's destruction of the canvas is the sensible and logical choice? To delete the fake universe that doesn't really exist so that the human who is escaping into it to avoid dealing with the real world can come back to the real world, deal with the problems that are in front of her, look after her children, as is her responsibility as a parent, and move on with her life? Yes. That's what logic and sense is. The irrational and emotional choice would be to run away from your problems and hide in a fake world and propagate constant fake people to keep your now dead little child's fictional play universe from when he was 5 alive. Which is exactly how they presented it, right? Now, just like a good Last of Us, I totally expect people to feel the other way. Don't get me wrong. If you don't feel that way. Is it a fake world, though, or is it just different? Well, I guess that's a theological choice for you, isn't it? Do you believe that this one was created by a person? Or a thing? Or do you think it snapped into being? And that it all just randomly fit together over time? Because if you believe that this was created, then you might believe that the painted world could be a real one. But it's the fact that somebody made it. In this case, when they were 5. That will help make sense of the decision you make there, I think. For me, as an atheist, it's a nothing world. It's got a lot of emotional attachment. Sure, but she's a parent, she has a job, she's not doing it. Now, of course, when parents lose a child, there is a time of mourning and grieving where the other siblings are going to suffer. Not just because they've lost a sibling, because they've lost a parent as well. But it does have to end. If you mean if I believe in Big Bang or God, I don't think it makes people created by it any less important. But it's an emotional question, so the import is subjective. If you believe in God, then you could believe that the fake world that she has created, full of fake people that are exactly the same as real people, are real people. But if you don't believe in God, and you believe it's all random chance, and you believe that giant black holes up in the middle of galaxies right now are munching down millions of planets per second and destroying God knows what life because the universe is a chaotic, cruel, and harsh place, then who gives a fuck, right? What we know right now is that somebody is using this world as a means to escape the responsibilities of their real life. And they're doing so because they're emotionally tainted. Just like any person in our world that has lost a child. Is Renoir going about it the right way? I don't know. What are the other options? But it's a nice conversation to have. It didn't seem like you thought Xiao was a fake person when she was expressing her grief. Well, I said, or a fake person. Her grief seems incredibly real. Which is to say that these homunculi seem like real people. And how real does a homunculus need to be before it's real? But it does bring up a lot of good questions. If you create your own little microcosm of sea monkeys and then flush them down the toilet, you're a bad person? There are a lot of different takes, a lot of different angles we can analyze this story in. Because it's a very good story, and it's very good art. Everyone's going to have their own unique feelings and perspectives about the decisions that are made. But me, personally, I think Clair and Renoir have the right of it. It's probably what I'd do. Monoko, Luna. We start with Hal. It's that cut in the middle that's going to be impossible.
Your turn to dance.
Gotcha. 59k gradient hit. I love
Your
that.
turn to shine.
Gonna have to learn those, so might as well get into it. Otherwise, we're never gonna get through this
Your
fight.
turn to dance.
Oh shit, not again.
A bit of violence, yes?
The mother's grieving process is also killing her. Remar did seem to be genuine when he apologized to not Verso, so I do think they do kind of feel the weight of their creation. It's quite a lovely little conundrum, isn't it? Is it fair to say the creatures within the canvas to destroy it just because their gods are having some family drama? Fair to the creatures, that's what I mean. Is it fair to the fly that you swat? Is it fair to the cockroach that you squish? Is it fair? It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? And when you made the goddamn fucking world and everything in it, if you've read Malazan, Book of the Fallen, there's some really great, even the first book, Gardens of the Moon, has like a ancient being that is woken up from its slumber kind of thing. And the last time it was awake was so many thousands, so many tens of thousands, so many hundreds of thousands of years ago, that everything's different. But one of the things that it seems so bizarrely interested in or confused by is that the people today think things, feel things, other than what it wants them to. Kind of like when the Necrons went asleep and then they woke up and like, how dare all of you have an opinion? You exist because I said you can. The width and breadth of your existence is worshipping me. How it always was. That you would then forget me and go on and start thinking your own things. Kind of got that energy to it, you know? Replicant rights in Blade Runner, another great one. That's kind of like cloning, basically, right? The concept of once you've, or androids, I guess, once you've created sentience, and at what point along the sentience gradient are you no longer able? Do you no longer own this consciousness? All very good. Speaking of good books, I just started Knife of Dreams yesterday. Is that 12 or 13? I can't remember now. Although, nice that you finished the previous one. Was it 10 you just finished? Did you feel like it picked up? Oh, sorry, Malazan, Book of the Fallen. The first book is Gardens of the Moon. Sathius is reading it as well. I need to have a chat with him soon. Sathius, if you ever hear this, let's discuss. Just got to an incredibly insane moment last night involving two very big statues, and I want to talk about it. If all the creators leave the canvas, does it still go on? Or does stuff only happen when someone's in it? Very good point. Does it all just pause, or does it all get deleted? Or they said they've got a lot of different worlds, right? They didn't outright say it, but they heavily implied that they paint a lot of worlds. This is just the last one remaining of Verso's from when he was a kid. I guess it requires a sliver of your soul in order to create the painting, so last piece of him. But if Verso was still alive, this would not be a significant world. Nobody would be thinking about it, right? It's just that he died, so and sacrificed himself for his sister. So that's why this world is important. Just gonna grab some water, one sec. The relationship between Alicia and Mael. Very simply, Alicia was sent into the painting to stop her mother and help her father. As she got into the painting, she lost control because she's a teenager. She's not very experienced in this shit. At which point, the paintress grabbed control of her, likely autonomously, and spun her into her little baby machine. Which seems to be some kind of complex situation whereby the paintress intentionally or otherwise, consciously or otherwise, creates new children to be born by her previous creations, so that some semblance of a human life cycle exists. Why she still does that, knowing that she's holding back the waves of chroma every single year and is getting weaker and weaker every single year, I'm not sure. That said, it was 16 years ago when this happened. So, Alicia goes in, immediately gets grabbed by the paintress's snare, and turned into a baby. That baby does not have Alicia's memories. Baby is Mael. As we kill the paintress, she gets her memories back, and so has memories of being two different people and having two different childhoods of roughly the same length. There's a scene at the end of Act 1 that makes me question if it was the paintress who grabbed her. Ooh, I like that. Can you tell me more? I can't remember. But that would be very exciting, because the whole paintress birth machine doesn't make much sense to me. It feels too wishy-washy. But there's good theories as to what else that could be. I'd love to hear it. I got through a few chapters of Malazan, but I couldn't handle it. The universe is too big for my minuscule mind. I ain't gonna judge you, man. It's a fucking intense fucking read, and it only gets harder as it goes on, but it's also the most rewarding. Have you read The Wheel of Time? Or any of Brandon Sanderson's stuff? Mistborn, Stormlight Archives in particular? My theory was that it was an automatic effect that the paintress kind of forgot to turn off. Yeah, you can say that if you want. But like, who gives a fuck? It's just a shit answer, right? It's not fun or interesting. Yeah, whatever. At the end of Act 1, when Renoir shoves Mael off the cliff after killing Gustav, gotcha, she has a moment where she's falling, like when she enters the canvas. We hear real Renoir and Aline basically yelling at Alicia entering the canvas. Aline telling her to leave, and Renoir is telling her to stay. Okay. But as we know, she ends up getting pulled into the world as a baby. Yeah, but she that's at 16 years earlier than that, right? Side effect of a human soul without enough control entering the canvas. Also boring. I'm sorry. Same as dice. If you want that to be your answer, choose it, close the book, go to bed, wake up, play another game. Good. You've done your job. Well done. If you want to be one of the people that writes series of novels, contesting, arguing, debating, discussing the different kinds of options and interpretations of a narrative, we have to go a little deeper than, yeah, no, it probably could just be, you know? Watch and learn. I got the idea when she was healing you and shielding you before you killed her, that she does all that deeply because she deeply loves her creation. Okay, the paintress, which you didn't mention at all in that sentence, okay, is healing and shielding you just because she loves her creations. I'm not quite there on that one. She's birthing new babies into existence who she knows their parents will die when they are 3 and will themselves die when they are in their early 20s because she loves them so much. That's your interpretation, is that right? Just to brass tacks. That's exactly right, Sisu. What we're asking is, or what some people are proposing is, that is unreliable narrator. And that the information that Clair gives us is actually just the limitations of Claire's knowledge of the situation. And what the Paintress is doing is far more complex, and or the Paintress isn't doing it at all, someone else is. Because right now the current version is, oh, you lost control and the Paintress is turning you into a baby. But she makes babies all the time and doesn't require you to do any of them. And making a new baby is very different to turning my daughter into a baby who is a real human from the other world. And the process by which I create babies is probably not the same process by which I turn people who came in through the painting, through the real world, into babies. But we're kind of just saying they're like kind of the same thing now. Or the Paintress has some other ability on top of making babies, which is to turn real people into babies. And she kind of just had that prefab set up while she's holding back the barrier and killing, preventing Renoir from killing off another, year's worth of fucking gommaging. Like, is that all? Is that all good? We're happy with that interpretation? I feel like there's wiggle room. When painted, Renoir pushes Mayel. She has a flashback to when she first entered the painting, and you can hear Aline and Renoir having a conversation. Yes, same as Blues. And it sounds like Aline is against having Alicia there, and Renoir is the one who repaints her. Sounds like... Okay, so she comes in to stop Aline and help Renoir because her sister told her to. She gets there, and then Mum and Dad start having a conversation about the fact that she has arrived. And the mum is saying she shouldn't be here. And the dad is the one who repaints her. Can you give me a little more of that? I just need to catch up. Aline's Renoir was trying to gommage Alicia out of the painting, and the real one pulled her away and put her back into her body, and that's why Aline's Renoir was dumbfounded when she came back. The timeline doesn't seem to work for that, as far as I can tell. Went from the smallest simplest possibility. Either that, or we assume that someone like Clair messed with her, considering Clair's got some weird tidbits. Yeah, but the simplest possibility is the one we don't need to say, right? I assume when having an intellectual discussion with the kinds of people that want to have these kinds of discussions at this level about a fucking video game, we can assume the simplest ones. Everybody else got those. They've already had those. They probably decided that they're right and moved on. Do you remember Returnal? Took the answer at the end. What happened in Returnal? Oh yeah, nah. You know what happened in Returnal? It was all in her head, wasn't it? She's in a psychiatric institution, and she dreamt it. She dreamt it. Oh, the ship's actually her kid. It's like she's. Oh, that was the Returnal story, was it? Oh, fuck. That's deep, man. Yeah. Almost as if that's exactly what they told you to think. And then gave you 5 million reasons to question it. Like... The answer that they've given us is fine, but it's wishy-washy. It's very soft world building. There's no science that this game has established to back up the whole rebirth process and how that would work with Alicia, right? So it's vague and it's murky. Everything else is very clear. Like, there's a lot of places where things are very clear, but this is vague and murky. Why? Did they not think about it very well? Or are they telling us there's something else going on here? And as Picard and Blue just pointed out, there's a pretty good reason to suspect that they have told us that something else might have happened. And I haven't thought enough about it. I like it. I need to think more about it. The fact that we can have these interpretations, though, is incredible, right? This is a good shit. It's like we're playing Dark Souls again. Aline responds, "What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you." So she didn't want her daughter to stay in the painting. "I told you not to worry, but since you're here, now stay put." He says, "I told you not to worry, but since you're here now, stay put." And then she says, "What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you." So she's saying to Renoir, "You must go home now. This does not involve you." Not to Aline, to Alicia, right? Another giveaway that Renoir is the one who repainted her on entrance is that at the start of the painter's fight, she says something along the lines of, "You're his creations. How dare you use your face against me?" Well, I thought that was weird too, because I thought she was talking to Verso. But she made that Verso, right? When she got here. Isn't that her Verso? She made a whole other family, really, as far as I can tell. Didn't she paint all them? I started playing Blueprints. I played one day. This came out the next day. Blueprints looks fun, but I'm a sucker for a JRPG, I guess. A little too indie for to compete with something on this level, I guess. Not to say that it's not as good, or that this is better. You have to make choices. Painted Renoir is actually Aline's version of him. His words are Aline's words. His words are Aline's words. So you're saying that the Renoir that Jacquard is referencing is Aline's Renoir, not Renoir, not the real Renoir? I think the fading ones are Aline's creations, matching her. Yep, that makes sense. Has Renoir painted over painted Verso? Mao was created with Aline's chroma. She didn't do it purposely. Aline clearly didn't know she was there. I like your cards better. I think it's her being gone paranoid. Oh, at the beginning of that fight. Yep, that's what I thought too. Till I saw the end of Act 1 scene where it seems much more clear that Renoir told Alicia to stay put. And Aline told her to go home. Told her to go home? Yeah, so that's a contradiction, I think. Is it? What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you. What are you saying? Followed by, following, I told you not to worry, but since you're here now, just stay put. So what you're saying is that Renoir said the first sentence, and then the second sentence is, what are you saying? Meaning she's talking to Renoir, right? And you're saying that she's not? It must be directed at Renoir if it immediately follows it. I think Aline's what are you saying is directed at Renoir, and then you must go home now is directed at Alicia. That could work. What are you saying? You must go home now. It's a little convoluted, but it could work. There's quite a few more story insights and side zones you've not discovered yet. Of course, yeah, I know that. We always have these conversations as they happen, and then we have them again and again and again throughout the game. Because it's more fun than everybody just getting to the end and then looking at each other and going, did you get the platinum? And then the other one going, yeah, it was sick. I loved it. How good's this game? Yeah, what's the next one we're playing? which is the only conversations that ever happen at the end after everyone's got the platinum. Because nobody gives a fuck anymore. So you have to have them now, in the middle of it. You have to have them over and over again as more information comes in, right? Because once they've got their platinums, they're out of here. Couldn't give a fuck anymore. Already off playing Doom. Or whatever the fuck else just came out. Trading Co. It could very much be that they are connected to the narrative, but I think it's probably more likely that it's just inspiration. Like, the people who made this game are clearly artists in the traditional sense, in that they have a great, vast understanding of traditional art, of paintings and of musicians, and they're fucking French. I guess it's implied. But they obviously wanted to take everything they know from the real world of art and infuse it into this one. Very much like Yoko Taro's Nier takes everything philosophical from our world and then infuses it. Every side quest is a philosophical construct, you know? Whether or not they're actually doing it in universe as well, because it is a family of artists, is a very interesting point. I don't think you're reaching, but there's more to unpack. You went to New Game Plus? Nice. You enjoying it? And when you say that, did you do everything that you could find? Then finish the game, then go into New Game Plus? Or did you do some stuff and then say, oh my god, I need to know what happens in the story next, and then forgo doing everything, go straight to the end, do the story, and then start New Game Plus? Did it all? Sick cunt. Love it. Respect. Did everything, then finish the game, then start it again on New Game Plus, and you want to do it all again. That's good. I assume you want to do it all again because you want to see the cutscenes again, or you want it to be harder? You're looking for more challenges? Because you've already got all the pictos that you're going to get and all the weapons that you're going to get from all the enemies that you kill. Maybe they upgrade the level of the pictos or something? Doing solo Mayao. Okay, so you're like challenge running. Okay. That's hardly a New Game Plus though, is it? New Game Plus implies the traditional and intended New Game Plus experience as created and crafted by the developers. What you're doing is a challenge run. Are you doing a challenge run because the original New Game Plus as intended by the developers is a fucking cakewalk if you've already done everything the first time, or? I was just thinking all the pictos that drop will level up and then it'll just be a numbers game at that point. New Game Plus claims to adjust a few items? Oh, damn. I'm halfway through New Game Plus as well, but I had to download a ×5 HP mod. Why did you have to do that? That's got... I had to download a slow-mo mod so I could beat Ishin and Sekiro energy. ×5 HP for the enemies, I assume? The New Game Plus enemies are squishy? Oh. Going the other way. New Game Plus is so pathetic that I had to download a mod to make it harder. Everything was dying in one hit. Ah. It's okay, Sisu. Okay. You just didn't seem like a little bitch, that's all. That's why I had to question it. Seeing the scenes again with the knowledge you learn later in the game is so nice. Absolutely. Any good story is. That's the best part of a reread. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, so it sounds like New Game Plus might be the first criticism, like the first proper... I mean, I get there are a couple of other little criticisms we could lay out on this game, but like, if New Game Plus is like you run around one-hitting everything, then it's terrible game design, right? Then again, as far as I know, and I'm not a New Game Plus guy, New Game Plus is often really quite easy. It's New Game Plus 4 or whatever, where it starts getting super fucking challenging, right? Maybe that's not a negative. I just wonder why. What's the point? I keep finding myself literally saying out loud, damn, I'm having fun with this game. It's because it's a video game, Jolly. Not an interactive experience, you know? Getting you to think and strategize and explore and wonder. Compare this to, I don't know, Horizon Zero Dawn. Clear the bandit camp. Clear the next bandit camp. Open up more of the map so icons can show you where to go. And so you can see the next bandit camp. Like, after so many years of fucking dial tone game development. How do I get around Mordor? Does anyone know the way? Never fear. Here's a fucking mobile phone with a GPS navigation system built in. Just bang it up, type in Mordor in the shadow of Mount Doom, and it'll just show you where to go and how to get around. Well, that's fucking handy, isn't it? Great! You want to get lost in Mordor? Cocksucker fucking game. Where was I? I already applied powerful to all my team. I'm trying to break cunts, but I can't break them. Do I just buff? I don't think buffs are going to make any fucking difference at all. Let's just break damage. This cunt. He's got a leg! Oh my god, he's got a Minoko leg. Did you see that? He sounds like Mario.
Watch out, Minoko.
Bad. Ooh, no, that got me. I think the game's fine with no minimap. I agree. Oh, this is the tough one. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fire one's really slow, the ice one's really quick. That's where I'm getting fucked.
Almost lost you.
We got plenty of time to learn this. Turns out one simply can walk into Mordor. The Google Street View is honestly quite detailed. Yeah, exactly. Play with different builds you didn't build before. That's a good idea. Yeah. I was able to leave an area, then saw a rope to a new area. The exploring so much fun. Yes, I think a big part of that is no minimap too. Well, I wish Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom had a Fog of War map and not the stupid Ubisoft towers. Yeah, I would have liked them a lot better. The towers added nothing interesting to the game, to me. You joke, but Zelda notes is about to be a thing in a month.
Well now,
I'll be done with Zelda. Been a good 30 years.
almost as old as me.
Head style! Thanks for 63 months, mate. What's going on, cunt? Good to see ya. Cheers, brother. The soundtrack. Yeah, I haven't heard them, but I only played a little bit of the first one, but I like the God of War soundtrack too, and the new God of War game is a fucking pathetic excuse of interactive entertainment that barely rises to the level of video game. Especially, and most egregiously, because it's the fucking 6th in an incredible series of action games. The soundtrack's great. They don't want the game to become a mini-map watching for loot? Yeah, exactly. Fucking oath. Fuck that. They want to fucking make video games like we used to make them. It's a shame we have to go back to where we were 20 years ago to find good game development. It's a shame that we veered off in a direction that made video games as easy as they could be so that they could sell you DLC and fucking season passes and microtransactions. It's a shame that they turned video games into slot machines, but some people are looking to rewind the clock. Hopefully, if they do, we can start heading up in another direction. There we go. I, for one, feel very inspired by this game and the direction it has taken. Isengard on GeoGuessr? I'd probably play that. It sounds great. I gave AC Shadows a fair shake, and yeah, it's like Groundhog Day after a few hours. Yeah, it always fucking is, isn't it? It's the same story. Ragnarok, huh? I think NG Plus difficulty starts around chapter 3 story difficulty. Doesn't really factor in that most people are way beyond that point. Okay. It's odd though, isn't it? Critics gave lower scores for the game because of no minimap, which the devs said they learned from Final Fantasy X not to do. Let that sink in for a moment. Ten does have a minimap, does it? Can't remember. I felt like every Final Fantasy had a minimap because it was all just linear corridors and you were just looking at that dot move down them to make sure you didn't go the right way before you went the wrong way and got the treasure chest, but I don't know. Ah, right, because in Final Fantasy X, they found having a minimap was frustrating, right? So they didn't do that. I get it. I like some guidance, so I didn't wander down a path with progress. Oh, yeah, that locks me out of exploring. Kind of bitch mode, but I want all the things, not a steamroll and story by accident, if that makes sense. Do you think minimaps helped you with that, did you? They didn't. You had the same choices. The only difference now is that you can miss paths completely that you didn't know were there. But the devs can hide them discreetly so that you do. I won't be so foolish to think that at any point you may be drawn away with a new baby. Still a bit, like a month and a half, but yeah. So dropping in to say hello to your handsome mug. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be drawn away by the new baby. Might be a week, might be a month. Really just depends on how my wife's recovery goes, because she's having a C-section this time. Because it was a difficult birth last time. And it could be up to 6 weeks. But her parents will be staying with us. And obviously we've got Xander. So we have a nice support network. Should help ease the transition. And perhaps I can squeak off and get some shows in. But we'll just play it by ear. I'm thankful there's no minimap, and parrying is crucial. The whining of my acquaintances is very tasty. Agreed. Not minimaps. I mean, like, shitty yellow paint is a critical route, so you avoid that until it's literally the only I see. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I like the not knowing. When you miss, I like the feeling of going the wrong way and going, fuck! Now I can't go back. You know you can go back. You just can't go back now. You can go back later. Probably. Oh, that's right. That's right. The other... Yeah, I remember why I liked the other weapon with Luna now, because it started you with a fire charge, which meant you could lightning dance sooner. Which was really good. But I mean, this is fine too. We like chucking wildfires on.
Oh, really?
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Hit with the Giants is great, mate. Oh no, I didn't do that. Every single time I've done that. Looks like he's about to hit you, and then he starts spinning. Cocksucker.
Oh, really?
Whoa. Even slower. Jesus Christ, it's slow. We're getting there. This is a tough fight. We'll have to learn the parries, you know? I need to get that extra shield thing coming in too. This fight's tough enough to retool, I think. That's right, the expedition flags. Yeah. But they're just what save points were in the old ones. So I feel like a little... Oh, that's...
Ah, yes.
I feel like...
The smell of proper devotion.
You still like the old way.
Back,
As much as I do.
We've missed you.
Hey Havoc, how are you, man? Yeah, dude, yeah. We just had our 32-week appointment last night, I think it was. Or was it 30? Maybe it was 34 weeks yesterday. Can't remember. But the due date is the 7th of July. So just under 2 months. Just under 2 months, mate. It's gonna be intense. That must be the because you couldn't get in there. You have to land in there for Luna's exploration. Anything up here? Have a little peek. I'm sure it'll be fucking great, Havoc. I can't wait, man. Another little bubba running around the house. More shitty nappies to wipe. And then another human being who might give me grandkids. Another chance at grandkids. That's what it's all about, I say. Painting workshop. I'm just going in here. So that when I fail at that next fight, we can just come back here. Although this might be the third painting workshop, which could be huge. Before I go any further, though. Survivor's great. Solo, second chance is great. But there's a new shield banger in town. What the fuck is it called? Base shield. I need to find it and favorite it. Huh? Yeah, I've learned it. Base shield. How the fuck is it not there? Because I'm in favorites, not alphabetical. That makes sense. B A. There. It's a 20 banger. Okay, it's another 20 banger. It's another 20 banger. It was already favorited. I don't know why I didn't see it there. It was there. Okay, so if I got rid of you in particular, second chance is like so expensive. You're gonna be a granddad again too. You're already a granddad. You got lucky. Both of yours had kids. Was it another boy? Any names yet? Have a feeling I may have asked already. Ours is a boy, and his name is Arthur. And he'll be, he'll be along any minute. If I took off second chance, I could have Survivor and base shield instead, and not have to fuck with anything else. Pretty good. Usually got powerful on. Arthur's such a great name. Thank you. Artorius. It's an old name. So is Alexander. But my wife's stipulation was it has to begin with A, both times. And then mine was I like really old, strong names. You know that I think still breathe in modern society. You know, like Caesar's a wonderful name too. I don't know if I would name my kid Caesar, but Alexander and Arthur. They both feel like they breathe. in today's modern world. Just fine. I'm okay with that. Double burns on you? Yeah, definitely. Doing a lot of burn. Doing a lot of burn. Maybe more counter damage is fine. And if you're alone, you might be alone sometimes. Sure. I don't know how often, but sure. The main thing is I'm getting rid of second chance and I'm replacing it with base shield and survivor. That's the play here. You're getting buffed by Minoko. Yeah, that's fine. Greater powerful. In case you're left last alive, that's fine too. For now, for now. I may have to get pretty crazily granular with each of these characters, but for now I've just got kind of like a base set that I like. Second chance off. Oh no, you get you're the one with second chance. Revive once per yeah, like you're taking it. All right, got it. Which means I have to take off other shit. Like energizing parry. How much do I need? I need 20. I need 20 fucking points, mate. Glass cannon. There's 10. That's okay. Not as DPS heavy as he was, but you know. I think it's just low Lumina. I haven't given him any love. Any Lumina love. I guess it's got to be auto regen. I like the combination of auto regen and base shield, but you've got base shield. You haven't got survivor though. I'd love to give you survivor. Can I take off breaker and breaking shots and breaking burn? Cool. Okay. Cool. So that's just like a nut. Oh, dude, this fucking suit. Oh my goodness, you are a sexy bitch, Monoko. You know that? You know that? You're not Luna sexy, but you're up there. I feel bad for the Arthurs out there. They have to hear the King Arthur jokes every day. It doesn't matter what your fucking name is, bro. You're gonna get jokes. You know? It's the people who make King Arthur jokes that you should be feeling bad for. Those are the ones that deserve your pity. You know? I think Verso is by far my most stacked with Lumina. Dude's sitting at 400 plus. Yeah, it still doesn't feel high enough. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's been getting the least love for me because he's just so competent without it, I guess. Will we get the shade in here again? Can you fucking not, please? I feel like this is CL's workshop, personally. Hello. We do. So this boy is, I believe, the last remaining soul sliver of the original Verso who burned, back from when he was a child. That's the best guess I've got right now. A sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists, and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Oh yeah, let's go. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, Her heart knows the way. Okay. I think this is Verso's. Verso is a child. Or the memory of Verso as a child who is stuck in a nightmare that his sister, Clair, created because she was jealous that he was having such a good time in his little painted world. It was a shit world where nothing made sense, and he didn't give a fuck because he was having fun. It wasn't a quality world like the ones that she was creating. Fuck. It was, you know, it was just a junk world. A sandbox for him to have fun with his little friends in. And maybe when she first got there, they had fun together, but she started being cunt about it. That's the vibe I'm getting. Could be way off, but feels right. A wild fucking ding-donger. Hey, mate, how are you? How's the new baby been? No. July 7th. If not, my vote is for Atticus, if you were keeping it to A's. That's the one wait, was that one she wanted? I think Xander wanted Atticus, and I was okay with it. She's not into it. She wanted Archibald, which I fucking hate. He just wants an Archie. But Archibald just doesn't feel like it lives in this century to me. It doesn't. Atticus I like though, absolutely. I also wanted Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist. I'm sure there are many other Alphonses out there, but for me it was Al from Full Metal that I wanted. But you're a cunt. You wouldn't do it. Clair being a jerk sounds pretty out of pocket, does it? Alphonse is good. Yeah, Al. You know, everyone likes an Al. Who hasn't got an Al? An Alphonse with no Edward? True. But I got a Shinji with no Ray. So I don't mind. Alphonse is his own person, his own character. He has his own life that isn't attached to his older brother. He doesn't just live in his brother's shadow. He has his own things fucking going on, okay? And it's you, Edward, fucking sympathizers that don't ever let him breathe, man. Don't ever let him out of his cage. Disgusting. I think that's what my grandkids are going to call it, Archie. Disgusting. I like Archie a lot. Someone did say, why don't you just fucking call him Archie and not Archibald? But I don't know. Archie's not a name, you know? Archie's a nickname. Archibald's a name. I don't know. Yeah. Gotta give her space to roll. Atreus? Or Atreus? Atreus? Yeah. I did it again. Oh, I got lucky though. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I did it again. I did it again then too. She rolls, you cunt. That's Visage you were just standing on, by the way, then. That was actually a painting you could recognize. I think that's the exact same one. I just wanted to come in here quickly, get the fucking save point. So I could get the fuck out and not have to go all that way back every time, but fair enough. Might as well chuck it up while we're here. Statue of a Beast. The story of the beast is written. All the pieces are in place. And the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness to break the course. Nice. Gone in color now. Interesting. So these are the 3 paintings that we predicted earlier, quite successfully, I'd say. We now know this to be Clair's special workshop. She seems to have had many around the world, where she took inspiration from the environments to create her Neverons. This, however, feels like home. Also has a 00 flag. I find pretty interesting. There's a flag at the start to fast travel. Isn't there? I didn't see one. You're telling the fucking story, mate. So there's our big monster, which we should probably. We could just go out and come back in. But while we're here, I mean, you know, this does not feel like the sort of thing that I should be able to do right now. Oh, the paintings everywhere look cool as fuck, dude. But we can have a look. So this is the lamplight fight we fought before, mixed with, Did the last Landmaster have the big sword too? I can't remember. Oh my god. Or is this combined with the Duelist? It did? But it was not, okay. I was thinking this was the Duelist and the Lampmaster combined together. Second phase, okay. This one has masks as lamp. Very cool. Enjoy, one sec. If this is the dark version of the lamplighter, then what's the other one? Just a good reminder, isn't it, Hope? The best artists out there, right now, in the world, are quite possibly still waiting to be discovered.
That's lucky.
Watch out, my owl.
Oh, you're bringing that the other one too!
You could do better.
It's the only one with second chance as well. Got one! He's not weak to dark, he's not weak to fire. Maybe he's weak to light?
Here we go.
failed the lamp trial.
Lady Luck smiled today.
That's not good, is it? I don't think you want to fail the lamp trial.
Watch out, my elf.
That one's pretty chill.
Did I die again?
I'm ready.
It's not burning anymore. Fucking hell.
Flames. On me.
Doing in.
$117k crit. I don't think I've seen any enemy hit that high. No. No.
Not today.
We can do damage to him though, so it's not impossible at the moment. Way too early.
Take your shots.
Not so bad so far, but likely a second, perhaps even a third phase. 1, 2, 3,
I
4.
die.
Is it?
So be
1.
it.
It's a green glow. 2. 3. No. Okay. Thought I had it.
Get up.
Fuck yeah.
Bring it on.
Prediction is Saturday and Sunday, Kaku. But thing is, we're just
Or never.
That's weird.
Get
Wendy's just got back from tour yesterday. So it's just a matter of like when he's ready.
Good stuff. Don't die next time.
I should have. I'm not really trying to win as much as I am trying to learn. Oh, shit. But those hits aren't hitting for big though. Nice, Bernie, nice. Yeah, well, I think doing a 8-hour Saturday, 8-hour Sunday thing would be good. I'll probably try and swing for that.
time to take
1,
risks.
2, 3, 4. It's because this one looks like it's in the middle. That's the problem. Oh, shit. Apparently I was not paying attention. But we're just practicing here. It does kind of feel doable though. The other two can do. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can't remember what his staff said. When in Almighty, something else happened. I can't quite remember what that was. Void doesn't do it. I don't think it's weak to anything.
Watch out,
Okay.
Minoko.
1, 2, 3, 4, I think. One, 2, 3, 4. Apparently not. I guess I just fucked it again. I can apply debuffs to him, that's good. This is the hard one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Danger! I'll do it.
Is that a different combo? I think it is. Double break damage, that's good, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cleared the lamp trial. Really shouldn't be that hard. It cancels his attack and does a little damage. Okay. Alright.
Sorry I failed.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's got an 8 hit and a 4 hit. The 3 turns thing right now is a little rough. That doesn't even count as a turn. Obscur. Cancels his sword attack? I think it cancels the light attack, but I'm not sure. Honestly, surprisingly doable. Maybe not actually doable. But at least one more crack's worth. Bro! My friend. Thank you, dude.
Just try it.
Executioner and whatnot, eh? You're a champion. Ugh. Jesus. What an open. Thank you, my friend. I love you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta be. Nah, wasn't. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! This, okay, it's this one that we're cancelling. I honestly don't even know if I want to cancel that one. That's the one that gives you all the juice. But I'm gonna have to learn how to parry the others pretty quickly, so.
Witness the flames.
Coming.
I tried to do it the other night so I could do the execution, but the cell wouldn't let me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's better.
Cell is a phone, right? lost a little bit of health. It's middling damage regardless. That's fine. Now we can all set. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Thanks for wanting to. You fucking legend. It's a different one, innit, mate? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is because I missed the last one, I guess? Or is he just... He didn't give me a chance this time. I don't think.
Full deck.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He just did the ritual and then played it out straight away. Fucking maggot! How's about you give other people a fucking turn when they got fucking rushed, mate? Got the foretell. I want to go. Yeah. Unguard. Rain of fire, I guess.
Flames, but rain. Harry it.
Harriet? Okay. I'd like to. Huh? God. Oh god. Fuck it. I fucked it! Top, bottom, right, left. I thought I get to do this fight properly, given how OP we were at the beginning. Straight up to 9 again on that. That's pretty cool. Thing is, I want to res. Yeah. So, I failed it. I already fucking finished it. What do you mean I failed it, you fucking cunt?
Disaster expedition.
That's the burn I was looking for. 1, 2, 3. A little early on that one. Top, bottom, right, left.
Well.
Dodge exhaust, I think. So I can't do anything about it. I guess we are in Twilight. I have no foretell, so this is a waste. Nothing else I can do. No, I know what I could have done. Even no AP, but she's gonna get it now. One goes down every time.
Watch out, my L. Good stuff.
Left, top, bottom, top, left, right. Resistant to light, I think. Interesting. Gotta have our buffs, I'm afraid. You got nothing? What if... Give him all the blight, brings him down to 1, but these guys have health. Thought I had that one. That's the 8 hitter. Fucking can't that one. Jesus. Right, top, bottom, left.
I'm ready.
I only got 1 juice. Can't do it.
Not leaving you behind.
Flying combo. 1, 2. Early. Oh, fuck. It is Loki. Top. Left. Top.
Thanks.
Bottom right.
Good stuff. Didn't really
Fun.
need it.
Okay. I need to res. So jump it all. And res.
Like a phoenix.
They're getting blights again, but he can just keep like sucking all those blights in for good juice vibes. I still haven't been able to get any nice burn synergies happening because everyone's just getting hit for too often, but we might, without doing any damage to him,
I would have lived.
we have done that much damage to him. 10%? Top, left, right, bottom.
Just try it.
Top, left, right, bottom. Top, left, right, bottom. Redundant, I now realize again because he has already done it. Right? Top, yeah, no effect.
The dance begins.
Careful now.
The burn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit, motherfucker! Top, bottom, left, right.
That's better.
Getting his fucking perfection up slowly. Probably not for long, but getting there. Now, we're never going to break this guy. We've done no break damage. Zerk Slash is useless when you have one max HP, so it has to be follow-up. It's 2 shots,
That's better.
followed by follow-up. Which is middling.
Really need it.
It's not the end of the world. Left. No, bottom, left, top, right. Thing is, getting hit by that, or letting him do that attack, gives us our AP. Apparently some guy beat the whole game just tanking everything with no parrying or dodging to make a point that the whiners just don't want to think or adapt. Bravo. Question, on what difficulty? I need to put all set on. If I didn't, I'd put foretell on and then attack next turn. Yeah. I want to keep the burn going, but I don't think it's going to keep going. Because I need to buff. I don't know if the buffs help that much, but... Yeah. That shield gives me 1 chance, but I missed 2. Oh, and this fucking combos. It was on easy? You sure? Top, left, bottom, right. I've only got 1. I'll do it. I've got to eat it.
Careful now.
I have to eat some of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also 70k deep, letting him do that. I read the article and it said it was on story mode. Okay. So, fair enough. If you put it on story mode, you can totally beat the game without having to dodge or parry ever. You can play it as a traditional JRPG. That's kind of awesome. I think I should just paralyze still. But it's 30. Even though I'm in defensive stance and the damage is shit, it's still 30. And I want that burn. The burn's amazing. And could get much better. Bottom, left, top, right. Nice. Now, could give Mayel a turn immediately to apply more burn, or I can set up burn application here on her with Mark into normal attack. If I'm doing that, then I can shoot 6 times first. I believe. Probably not the right call, actually, but... Wait. Fuck! Close. Flying combo is the good one. Bottom, top, right, left. Yell goes next. Sorry, Shadowheart goes next. I think she has no AP, so she can do the res. You have full AP and S rank. Well, let's go for that Steel Strike and see what happens, shall we? Might actually get some damage finally.
Just try it.
Oh no, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nah. 6, 7, 1, man, which is, wait. Did that fuck his Steel Strike? I think it did, because it took the shield, which took the perfection away. So I think it did count. It's take a hit, not take damage. For that, I think. I got 10 Fortal, I got no burn left again. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I seriously feel like it is a better idea not to do his mechanic. Going again. Give it an A rank, that's good damage, puts me back on S. Left, no, bottom right, left, top. Bottom, right, left, top. This is back on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 2, yeah. 5, 6, 7, and then follow up for 100k.
The dance begins.
That is a reasonably good little play for him. Perfect Strike would be better, but I suck. Keep the burn on, I think.
Full deck.
The other option is to use the burn up and do mad damage with Painter's attack, but I don't know if I want to get those numbers up, you know? I think Expedition 34 wouldn't have gradient charges either. This gradient is somehow attached to the Lumina. Gotta get those all sets on, man. 210k burn, was that? I think it was a 210k burn. 1, left? Bottom, top, right, left.
It's locked on you.
Ah, it doesn't matter. Knew that one was faster and I still didn't fucking pop it. That's okay. Speaking of gradient charges, we have a new one. End slice. Damage increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Not many. Nearly 500k though. Guess if 34 range of Minoko maybe you teach them, but we have no indication that they did. I know Gradient Cannon was taught by Verso. Not sure about the attack. Right. I guess it's... We don't know that they didn't meet somebody who taught them how to Gradient Cannon. We do know they didn't have Lumina. The technology didn't exist. Make of that what you will.
Eyes don't lie.
Okay, doesn't matter. I just needed the 10 foretell. You are still on... No, you're on A rank, not on S. That's a fucking shame. Is what I was going to say. Can you maybe do
I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
a burden for me?
I'll carry your burden. Just try it.
Okay, this is the big one, right? 1, 2, 3. Let's go into S again. I'm trying to dodge that one, but doesn't seem to make much fucking difference. Yep. Fuck off. You got 9. So I want Pyro. Lovely big burns. Means you're gonna have to do the res.
Let's finish this. That's better.
He hasn't changed phase yet. This absolute cunt. Top right, bottom left. Nah, fuck that shit. Viral. Getting dangerous now because I'm starting to make DPS choices instead of survival. Ah!
On me.
This is bad because he gets to go again. Now we're... Is the -3 AP on hit due to the boss or Pictos? Isn't it exhaust?
Last ditch effort.
Lady Luck smiles today. Don't worry, I'm here.
Good stuff.
It's locked on you.
That's better.
Corpso is my favorite weapon on Verso if I'm stacking burn. I don't know if I've got it. Bottom, top, left, right. If I want to go for that, I think I do. We're all stacked. I said left, right. Yeah. Jam! Good morning, darling! How'd you pull up after the 24-hour back? This fucking cunt, dude, has a channel point redeem, right? 1 million channel points. And if you pop it, he's got to turn the show that he's doing into a 24-hour show. And he fucking lived up to it too. I saw this cunt. Someone popped a 1 million channel point yesterday, and then he fucking did it. Incredible. Are you down for some Age of Wonders soon, dude? Dude, are you down for more? Did you dream about Age of Wonders and then like wake up like, fuck yeah, let's go? That was an easier one. What did you polish off the show with? I didn't catch the end. I had to go to bed. I had to go to bed. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hell Let Loose? Dude, what a great choice. Unreal. And you down? Fuck yeah. I believe Emp is ready in an hour, he says. If it's a more of a tomorrow hour thing, but maybe in an hour, I could take a break, put on some tunes, get myself a snack, come back, and transition this broadcast into a multiplayer Age of Wonders 4 stream scenario vibe. Sitting down, not standing, you know, like an after hours kind of flow. Who's interested in such a thing? Any takers? Assuming I've finished this, depleting this health bar by then. Fucking cunt. Already fucking. Got where Corpser is, but I think I was level 23. I didn't ask for any information. I'm not playing this fucking thing with a guide, dickhead. I was just... You were talking about a thing in this game that I may or may not have. And I was letting you know quite subtly. Just shut the fuck up and don't fucking tell me about fucking things in fucking video games that I haven't fucking found yet, because it's fucking cheating. And if blind in the title, and no backseating and no spoiling tags being active on the channel, and my subtlety wasn't enough to let you know, well then I hope this verbal abuse gets the fucking message across. I think I missed one of those. Oh, that's it. We're out of revives. Okay. Didn't realize. It's all over, Rover. We made it as far as we could. Didn't actually get one combo. Not once did I get high enough burn to be like, yeah, I gotta do deep now. It's just too hard to keep this cycle going. I did, sir, and I'm a cunt. Alright. Tell me that there are weapons that I don't fucking have that would possibly synergize particularly well with the fucking build that I've got going on right now. Kind of a dick move. Right, left, top, bottom. No, we're not going right, left, top, bottom. We're going... No, we're not, because it just lost all the burns. No. So we're putting on burns back.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun? Let's have some fucking fun, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's better.
5,
I would have lived.
7. Oh. Okay. I've seen worse follow-ups.
That's better.
On me.
We take those. But yeah, if you're keen for an hour, Gem, start. And if Emp rocks up, great. If not, fuck him. Then I think Hope's around. Haunts is online, but I haven't heard from him. Haunts could be corralled, I'm sure. Haunts, are you listening to me right now? Yeah, with 30 burn, it's 140 KD. Which isn't bad. But not enough.
Didn't really need it. Maximum damage.
Stanceless, true. But if I switch to Virtuoso stance, then I'll lose the burn stack. There's no way. No way I'm keeping those babies up.
Please survive.
Oh, sorry for me, huh? Ah!
On me.
Don't tell me that, Jakar, because now I know I'm missing something. You see how I feel now? I know I'm missing something, because you've alluded to it, but I can't ask you in good conscience what it is. What kind of a situation are we in now? One where you don't get to watch me do video games like this live. You can come in for the story bits and shit. But if this is the situation we're going to be in, I just have to feel awkward and uncomfortable. I don't understand why we're doing this. What's the point? You just made shit fucking weird, dude.
Watch out, Minoko.
Wants it to be around? Okay.
Foolish move.
Lost his blow now. Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to see thinking about what I don't know.
He is an old one, almost as old as me.
6 months in advance? Heavy metal. Fucking legend. Thanks, dude.
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
Mythic.
One of our executioners is returned. Take up arms,
Huge,
warrior.
dude. Thank you.
The battle rages.
Thank you very much. Right, let's go back to that other fight that was tough as nails, but super manageable and has a Minoko leg. And then I'll come back to this guy when I can be fucked thinking about him again, I guess. We'll be right back. Alright, Alice. It's a minor, fucking, easy fucking mistake to make.
Here I come.
Don't necessarily need to come down super hard on Jakar. He knows what he fucking did, and he admitted it straight away. But it does fuck me up.
Well now,
So I don't want to think about what I'm
he is
missing.
an old one,
I want to think about what I'm doing.
almost as old as me.
Alright. It's not like there aren't many other fights to go and look around for. And as I said when I went into that fight, it feels very much like the sort of fucking fight that I want to come back to later anyway. Apollo, thanks for 94, man. What's going on, dude? It's the little innocuous ones that usually hurt the most. Speaking of spoilers, Do I have a weapon called Corpso? Fuckwit over there is not the first person who mentioned it. No. So it's just people telling me about weapons that they like without first verifying whether or not I have them. So I know there's a weapon for this cunt that I don't have, and I know that it synergizes perfectly well with the build that I'm going for. So that's information I also don't want just rattling around in my fucking head. But at least I now know. Random fucking nobody likes that weapon. So at least I got something fucking worthwhile for the cost that I paid, right? Good. Feels good. I'm better set up for these guys now. I think this is doable. And I'd very much like to see what this cunt's fucking Minoko leg looks like.
Ready.
Mount Esquier, that's good. I like that. So we're still keeping CL in for these thick-ass buffs instead of... Oh, I didn't think about that. I don't have Minoko on me. I think we gotta go.
Verso, dodge! Please survive!
Today,
Timing on that's a little nasty.
Rael.
Okay. Oh, you're stunned because I ran. Yeah, that's fair. Just refresh that. Let's take CL off. Minoko on, I think. Verso's a little more single target, whereas there's 3 here. I could see the benefit to going Wildfire. And then if it comes down to it... No, actually, it will never come down to it. There's no backup team for this fight. It has to be with Minoko active and alive in order for him to get the ability, so... Thing is, there's no nice Mael-CL synergy going on here. Unless I do that. And then we're leaning super heavily into big-ass fucking burns. I wouldn't mind trying that. This is the one party setup I don't usually go for because Minoko and CL are both good buffers. But Minoko's biggest benefit is that he's versatile. He doesn't have to be a buffer. And again, neither of them is CL. He's just perfectly suited to it. You, instead, could do extra break damage against this cunt. Or not, because you're resistant to ice and fire. Right, makes sense. We can take out the big guy first. I wasn't here for it, but what exactly is up with Luna's outfit? It's the outfit of the dancers from the Frozen Heart. So like ethereal, floaty, fire, ice, changey bitches. All very hot, honestly. Honestly, any way of getting you down easy. Just that your combos are fucked and you got too much health. I think you gotta go first.
Take your shot.
Please survive!
Careful now.
Fine. Ate a little of that. What did you absorb? Dark? Slow. Slow! Oh god. I know it. I said the word slow fucking 4 times and I still fucking went fast. You fucking wanker!
The cards have spoken.
There's like some burning shots or something on as well with that combo. We are not quite at the point yet where I can say very, very comfortably say I fucking love what CL's doing, but or this like burn synergy thing we got going on. I'm not there yet, but we're fucking getting there. go with the greater powerful that attacks everyone? Because it's just so much damage.
Let's dance.
Oh, this is good. We love this. We love this. Oh! Yeah, eat that fucking dick, bitch. Oh! Gail burns. Yep. She likes that. She's a bit of a hothead. I was interested in whether the beast was going to be the lamp master. Yeah, right. Well, we're going to have to wait a little longer for that reveal, unfortunately, because this cunt's a cunt. You do not have any more foretell on you. You do. You do. I could just turn it into some burn. Oh, you eat dark. Right, never mind. Could break you and double your burn. I could break you and double your burn, but I don't need to try and kill you right now. I don't think. Although you do get a turn. I'd rather you didn't get a turn. I would rather that you have a big fat stack of burn on you more though, so let's just do that.
Witness the flames.
You have to go for it.
It likes you.
Hey, fast. 1, 2, 3. Blue is cold is fast, fire is slow. Oh god. Could buff. Don't wanna.
Your turn to shine.
I was thinking, why the fuck is Monoka doing so much damage all of a sudden, right? Like, those 10k heavies have turned into 50ks. It's because that new fucking weapon this motherfucker got last night. With his pimp suit. This fucking mad-ass weapon. And, it fucks. No, it's a white suit. Oh, it's a pimp suit, alright. Isn't this game fun for that? Like, we're all finding different shit. And the order in which you achieve goals fundamentally changes the difficulty and the challenge and creates such an eclectic mishmash of, I don't know, pathing that, like, everybody feels like, I got some hard fights, I got some easy fights, I was too underleveled for some bits, I was too overleveled for some bits. It's a nice big mishmash of challenging vibes. Are you stanceless at the moment? What if I... Nah. Nah. We revive.
Not leaving you behind.
Well, what is fire? So it's slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy peasy, bro. Fucking child's play. You're going down.
It likes you.
Look out. Take your shot.
Absorb that 2k
deck.
if I can. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're gonna. We're weak to die. Lovely. We're gonna all set. Reset. Everyone's out.
Invigorating.
Because it's gonna matter. It's gonna be better. And then you're gonna fucking stomp some ass. Damn near 60k hits on those now, and applies greater powerful to everyone. Oh. Loving that. I think Dark Shore, 3 of these at a time. Like, we are fucking OP right now. We are so OP right now, and yet we are way underleveled for Dark Shore. There is so much more grinding to do in this game. Unreal. Can I pop your foretell? Yep.
Let's dance.
Okay, slow, slow. Slow, 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 slow. That's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate.
Not looking good.
Still stanceless too. This will probably kill you though. And then like then you can stop wiping my fucking team.
Up we go now.
Ah!
Deal me in.
Gee, just proc second chance. We like second chance. We just straight into yeah. Oh.
Today,
Please survive.
Two.
Let's start.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Time to bleed.
What?
I can do it.
All right then, whatever. Fucked it all up. Fucked it all up. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see how we go. Glad for a chance to warm up on one of these guys, though. Really am. You're not in Twilight anymore. I'm probably not going to bother with all set, actually. I'm just going to keep trying to proc. How many times am I going to attack him with a dark weapon that he absorbs and prevents the proc that I'm trying to pull off? How many times? That's what I want to know. Fucking idiot.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Only slightly weird when you say that. Dude. Only slightly. You know what? I needed to break. Actually, I don't want to break. Fuck. I don't want to break because... Fuck the timing on that. Because I want to break when I double the burn. Right? That's the Minoko combo here.
Witness the flames.
Which is going to fuck shit up. There's 40.
deal me in.
Can you add more burn to him? You can't, because every time you attack him, you fucking get absorbed. You can't do your thing at all.
That's
It just buff.
lucky.
That's the real problem in this fucking setup
Today,
that I now know about.
Take your shot.
Fuck you.
Good.
Now you're going again? Just checking. It's a terrible idea. Horrible person. That's what we need to be doing. That's the secret CL play that we haven't been taking advantage of. 1, 2, a fuck are you? 60 burn? Stanceless? Into Virtuoso?
Ready.
Ready. Shit, she hasn't got enough to make melee go next. She does go again before melee. This could work. This could work. This could work. This might work.
Sweet tasting black.
Almighty? Not an almighty. I might actually just hint you as well. And now... Intervent. And now... 60 burn, Virtuoso 200% extra damage, Burning Canvas. I think it's the highest I've got. I envision 300 burns, but I'm just not getting there. This is as high as I've gotten.
Everything.
Oh, you buffing? Oh. Which one's Berserk again? Is that the axe? It's the you get stronger every turn you're alive one or some shit? Do I want to Denuse? I haven't tried a Denuse on you with Almighty. It's Big D. Big D.
Minoko, parry! Parry it!
Fuck yeah, you, bitch! Did you really not die? Can you die, man?
Time to hit big.
Go for another burning canvas. It won't do 700k this time, but it'll do the fucking job. Fuck you. 1.14 million experience. That certainly beats the trash mobs in Frozen Hearth, who are offering 240, which at the time was completely fucked. Well, there you fucking go, huh? Silver fuckboy? Silver Slicer? What do you think of that? Huh? Are you still here? Because if you bitched out because I gave you so much shit before, you'd be really upset. Because this is a beautiful moment. Yeah, no, okay, cool. Are you enjoying this as much as I am? Are you hard? Because I am like a fucking rock right now. This is the universe just explaining everything to you in clear terms. I have all the cards. Fuck you, human. I hope I enjoy it too. Also, Perilous Parry. +1 AP on parry, but damage double is received. We already have that. We don't use it. We will probably end up using it by our end game, if necessary, because it's a cheaper version of the +1 AP on parry. Okay, Corpso, new leg. Corpso, new leg. Orphelian's foot. Orphelian, huh? It was like one of the OG 4 that Verso painted when he was a kid. Got like fire on its head and a fucking hammer. The sort of shit my kid draws. Could this be the missing link? Yeah, it's a good fucking start. It's the highest level weapon I've seen. Base attack applies 2 burn per rank. +1 AP on rank. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank. Up to 300% on rank S. Okay. Wait, so if you're increasing burn damage by 300% and you're increasing burn damage by 100% when you're in Twilight, and we take these at face value, they are increasing the damage that any burn inflicts. If so facto, our 60k-ish average burns could now be over 60k. I just did that math right then in my head. I'm a fucking human calculator, aren't I, mate? Yep. Don't you wish you were born like me? This could be good. Could be very good. What am I losing? Sick ass crits on counterattacks. Yeah, just counterattacks in general. Doesn't matter though. This is like fucking insane damage, so it's fine. Could even pump agility and make it better. Accurate math, I agree. Base attack applies 2 burn per rank. Okay, so does anyone remember does anyone remember the Picto that gives you a second base attack? Is it combo attack, I think? That's the one. Never mind, I found it. Thanks. Fuck you, Akemi. I don't need your help. I was testing you. You failed. Nah, I'm just kidding. You're all good. I love you. Bit loopy today. Combo attack. You know, I do need to get rid of that one as well, right? Yes. And Defensive mode. Yeah, nice. Cool. Excellent. Fantastic. Cool. So I can just go rank S if I'm working this out. I can put on 20 burn stacks. Bang, bang. CL? Put on 20. Double burn. Double burn! How much is double burn? Wait, you know what? Combo attack. Where's combo attack again? Where combo? Hey, combo. Alright, combo. Okay. I'm gonna put one of those on you, because I like you. You synergize with a lot of things, so you get a star. Congratulations. Double burn? Did I... No. 30 cost banger. Fuck me, sorry. I don't think... it's happening yet. It's nice, but I don't think it's happening yet. Minoko. Broco. What are you fucking going on over here? That's the break one. Well, let's just see what it is first. Orphelion Cheers. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Cast the mask also gives AP. Aww. Fucking shithouse. Fucking crapola. Cast the mask increased damage, a version of the break. That's good because I'm not always using the buffs anymore. In fact, I don't even think I'm using this fucking shit anymore, to be honest. I think Troubadour Trumpet can fuck right off. It's, well, I've got the powerful to all allies on this, which is what I really like. You're on Agile, you're on Caster. That's Break and Break. I think Troubadour Trumpet might be time to be retired, especially if CL's in the party, obviously. I wonder if he'll also gain rank from the burn damage, since he'll be contributing to it now. Interesting thought. No, you're right, Jacquard. That's not a fail at all. Deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless for 3 turns, 1 hit. Be powerless for 3 turns? It's a heavy mask for increased damage, but we don't give a fuck about increased damage on it. The idea is this motherfucker does 50% less damage for 3 turns. Having him as our breaker / debuffer, if CL's in the party, works really nicely. But do I even want him in the party? When I now have Corpso Verso. Or, I keep him in the party, I take CL out. These guys apply sick-ass burn while he's breaking. And then, when he does break them, he doubles the burn. Male hits Virtuoso, uses her stance thing, and then all pretty nice. So there's lots of nice options here. What's this one?
Well, that will help.
Is it a fat stack of cash?
A new expletive has joined the court.
Oh, it's fucking Luigi Dragon! But not the Luigi Dragon. Luigi Dragon's actually a very popular name here on the internet. Everybody's got it. This is the 54th Luigi Dragon. Of pale imitation. Reminds me of like my 8-year-old kid's online name is Sword Mario. And it's been that way since he was like 4, right? Like when he was 4 and I got him a computer, I was like, what's your name gonna be? Sword Mario. Boom. Steve Mario Zombie was the first one, and Sword Mario kind of evolved out of that. Which is all to say that you have an online presence You have personified yourself and are showing yourself to the world as the kind of person with a fucking name that they came up with when they were 4. And are you cool with that? You know, is there another choice? Everybody gets a specialized, customized fuck you when they sub to this channel, and that's yours. Enjoy. you keep getting them as well, like most days. So, you know, not the only one, don't worry. But enjoy. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time. Cheers, mate. Verso's a great breaker too with that S rank. True, which means I could easily take Minoko out, give him burn break, and put CL back in. Very nice combo. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Fuck. What's going on down here, mate? This is Luna's secret story. We find out more about her parents, it would appear. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I love a deal. Oh, it's the Serene outfit for CL. That's pretty cool. She's still rocking the old school digs. I thought when I first got this outfit, it was for her, but it was actually for Luna. But I could totally vibe that, to be honest. I'm liking the spread here, you know? There's a lot of variety in the vibes. And then there's just Minoko standing off on the side. Like, these guys are all getting a photo, and he doesn't want to be in, right? He's that one friend of yours that only ever gets in the group photos begrudgingly, and if they do, they have at least one human's gap between them and the next person. We love you, Minoko. Never change. Alright. Serene's dress. Hey, Loin Scurvy, how are you,
The
man?
46 are nearby.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
Oh,
When is it not?
Tricky? I don't have time for Tricky today. Sorry. I think we'll leave it there. And then we've got a lovely new place to explore tomorrow. I might just take a screenshot of that too, so I've got something to tweet tomorrow. I like to put a screenshot in my tweets in the morning, but I don't want anything spoilery. So it's usually got to be just some kind of nice scenery that might, at most, say to someone, "Fuck, I haven't seen that. Where's that?" And at the least, say, "Man, this game's beautiful. I should play it." Still loving the game. Me too, man. Me fucking too. Every day I come on, I've just got so much to think about, so much to do, and by the end of it, so much new shit to fuck around with. We just come up with a sick-ass new fucking synergy that I cannot wait to break open tomorrow. However, in an effort to break things up a little bit, I was thinking, some of my friends are getting together to play some Age of Wonders 4, and I wouldn't mind joining them. For a few hours at least, I'd hope. In which case I would end this show, typically, and go and do that. But because I'm already fucking fanging, I'm already alive, I was thinking about maybe trying to experiment a whisper. And instead of ending the show right now, do a little switch up. So those of you that don't want any Age of Wonders 4 can absolutely go check out that fucking VOD. Catch up on what you missed. And those of you that are down for some Age of Wonders, stick around. We've got some good multiplayer gaming coming your way. And those of you that hate both of those can fuck off to the Elden Ring channel. That also has some sweet-ass Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4 playthrough going on the MGS Marathon Channel 3. And the Red Dead Redemption 2 blind run, as requested by Jacquard, is fanging on over there. So yeah, I'll give this a feel today, because we're getting pretty deep on the expedition 33 stuff now. I've still got plenty of time to play it and relax and enjoy it before I want to switch to Death Stranding. I do want to get some Elden Ring in the gap if possible, but we'll see what happens. If it means less Elden Ring, more Expedition 33, that's not a big deal. We've been playing Elden Ring for years and we'll continue to be. Been mixing up my endgame exploring while working through the Mafia series. Nice. It's good for that, right? It's good for that. You get 4 hours of this endgame exploration, you need a little break. I'm into it.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
G'day, Dozzy. Happy anniversary, man. It's 6 years, I think. Cheers, man. Good to see you. I need to get this game and play it, but man, do I got so many other games to play. I know, Luigi, I know. The good news is Expedition 33 is on Game Pass, if you're into that. If you've got a PC or an Xbox, along with a bunch of other fucking decent games this month. It's a pretty good fucking month for Game Pass. So if you wanted to, you could, without too much of a commitment. But you're right. There are other games to play. And this is not going anywhere. Worst case scenario, it gets better if you wait. And I'll tell you right now, it's got that lovely agelessness to it. It won't feel old if you play this game in 5 years. I guarantee it. Even in a post GTA 6 world, this game will still look and sound and feel and play beautifully. So don't stress. Age of Wonders has been on my radar for so long, but I never actually played or seen it. Oh, nice. Well, I played the first 2 hours of 2 games and then had to leave both times. I'd like to play a little more today. I'll see how we fucking go. Never heard of Age of Wonders? Yeah, it's basically, if the boys are ready when I come back, then I'll just get straight in. I've already made 2 factions, but it's like a Civ in a fantasy world with a lot of heroes of might and magic, because there's heaps of different things on the map that are all unique and things to do, and battles and whatever. And the battles are very heroes of might and magic as well, so that's kind of like your base. And then, obviously, multiplayer with friends, lovely. But it's got like this endless legend vibe with the way that it presents its story and its characters throughout it as well. So that's very cool. And then on top of it all, it's got probably the most interesting and complex fantasy race creator that I've ever seen. Which is to say, I will be playing, I think, some Khajiit-looking motherfucking high society desert people that focus on earth magic today. While Jem, if he's playing what he made yesterday, will be underground dark-infused mole men that hate everything. Haunts has apparently been making frogs. We'll see how that goes. And our friend Emp, he made Smaug the dragon. Straight up. And I presume a race of dragonkin something behind him. What was Hope? I don't know if I ever actually saw what Hope was. But we're talking like super fucking crazy varied creations, so that's the good shit. That's the stuff that I'm here for. In the meantime, we're going to want some tunes, we're going to want some background visuals. I'm thinking, how's about a long overdue stroll in the graveyard? And some fucking beats. That's an old excessive profanity fucking flavor, isn't it? What have we got? What the fuck have we got on the menu? Gotta find some shit. Oh yeah, I gotta reset this. Of course, it's the Google. This app you've been running every single day for the last 5 years is unverified. Did you give it permission this week? Yes, Google. I gave it permission the last 200 weeks. And I give it permission this week as well. Thank you once again for your service to society. Google, you absolute fucking waste of data. Vibes. Old school, saber pulse. Energy.
You will need stereo headphones.
We'll need stereo headphones.
If you have a set, put them on now.
Do you have a set?
Have it already.
Come on now. back soon. Some Age of Wonders 4. Thanks for watching.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now that you are more relaxed, here is a demonstration of hemisync sound. First, we change the background sound from ocean surf to pink sound. Pink sound is just what you hear, a sound that contains all sound. It is called pink to indicate that the sound volume in the higher and lower ranges has been adjusted to compensate for hearing losses in the typical human ear. We use this basic sound so that the mind has a source to create, so to speak, sounds of its own, whatever they may be. Next, we put a simple, clear tone in one ear, like this. If we put the same tone in the other ear, the sound is equal. The sound like this. The sound is equal. 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 The sound So we remove the identical sound from one ear and instead use a slightly different sound, different in frequency or vibration. And listen now to the effect.
Alrighty then. Anyone still awake? Have I successfully put you all to sleep?
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Ag. How are you, mate? Thanks for 29. He was fucking waiting for it, wasn't he? Just needed an in, yeah, that's it. Beautiful. Well, I hope that was a lovely little break for you all. Haven't had an intermission here in a while. It's very good for me. Ugh. Stretch and move around a bit and have a snack. I made a cup of tea as well, which is why I'm not on the camera right now, because I'm still missing a fucking tooth. But I'm just gonna sip this tea while I boot up Age of Wonders and sort of start to find out where people are and how things are going on the prep front, and hopefully we'll be able to get something going very soon. Let me just ping everyone. Ready? How are we looking, gents? And in the meantime, we can have a little peek at the character creation in Age of Wonders. It's fun checking out all the executions and imagining some of the context behind a few of them. It's a cool little intermission sequence. Yeah. It was better back when the executions were frequent and the breaks even more so. But still hits now, and I'm sure we'll get more intermissions very soon. That trip into the graveyard was what I needed. Hey, nice, Leaks. Good on you, mate. Good to see you, dude. How are you? I've been avoiding Clair Obscur like the plague since I want to play myself. Oh, beautiful. Good. Gagging for a non-Clair stream? Yeah, it's been like 15 Clair streams in a row and nothing else, I think. I don't think I've changed my title in 15 shows, which has been good, to be honest. But yes, for anybody who's not playing it and doesn't want it spoiled, hopefully this will be a nice little breakaway. We'll have some Doom soon as well on the weekend, I think. And I'll try to mix things up alongside the Clair Obscur moving forward. We'll just see how we go. Fine, Groovy, fine. Nice, man. This year sucked. I broke my pelvis and lost my dog in the same month. Oh, God. When it rains, it fucking pours, eh? Alright, mate. I hope things improve. Gem is ready. Once and I are already practicing. Can get in a call now, though. Okay. Then I will call the group and see who's here.
Your journey starts here.
Greetings, my friends.
How is it?
Hey. Good. Once, good to see you. Glad you could make it.
Good to be here. In just switching over the show, I just realized something. Thorindos has appeared to have sent me the first season pass, so I guess I'm gonna have DLC now.
Oh, you cheeky cunt! You getting season passes? Chat, where's my season pass? What's going on?
It's time to join the pay-to-win crew.
You know what? I'm fine with the base game at the moment. There's so many goddamn choices already. The season pass in this is just ridiculous. I had a look at the season pass yesterday, but season pass 1 you can't buy anymore apparently.
No, you can. It's a bundle.
Is it?
Isn't it? Yeah, it's the bundle. That is the season pass. It's weird.
I checked season pass 1 and it was like, this is no longer listed for sale, but I'm not sure.
I think that's because they're like listing it as a bundle now.
Okay, which is the premium edition bundle?
No, the one under that. There's one under that called Age of Wonders 4 Expansion 1 bundle.
Okay, so Expansion Pass 1, Expansion Pass bundle, has been replaced with the Expansion Pass bundle. Okay.
Yes, it's weird. I don't know why the fuck they did that.
Is there a 2 bundle or is this everything?
The 2 will be coming out soon because they haven't finished releasing all the second expansions. Like expansion passes.
This is everything currently?
Yeah. Oh no, not everything currently. No. So Giant Kings and the Waves of the War are expansion pass 2, but they haven't released a bundle for that until they've released them all. I'm assuming.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. So this is all the stuff up to the 2 most recents. 2024, mid 2024, a year ago. Okay, cool.
Which is like all the Eldritch shit, the dragons.
Yeah, the Eldritch shit looks really fucking cool.
You would love it. It's got a whole new mechanic. I'm not going to say it because you'll learn it eventually, but you'll love it.
Just the Tomb of fucking the Tentacle, man. I'm all about that. But as I said, I actually do have way more than I need to to fuck with right now. So.
Yeah. Of course.
It is on sale, so I might cave, but we'll see.
We'll see if you cave.
Oh yeah, it's Warhammer all over again for sure. Grilled Legs. It's Paradox, so they make their money on DLC, but they do for their part. Although it's too expensive, it seems to be very good quality. So I started by making undead elf faction was the vibe. I was pretty happy with those. I've only played a couple turns, maybe like 10, 15 turns with them or something. Great. And then last night I made these boys, the Sand Khajiit High Society Earthbenders, which are pretty fucking cool.
What is your people's
sick? Love it.
Just go through. I'm not sure who I'm going to play today.
No, that's fair. Me and Pawns, Pawns wanted to test out some mechanics and shit, so we're just playing our own for a little bit.
Reveal yourself.
Cool. Pawns has apparently made some frog people or something.
Yes, the flesh-eating frogs.
I've got the what is it? The cannibal frogs and the eldritch space Romans.
Cannibal frogs, and eldritch space Romans.
Yep.
Sounds fucking good.
Journey begins.
I take it you've spent more time making characters than playing this game at this point?
Yep.
It's good. I wasn't sure if they needed Raptor riders, but then they just looked cool, so it had to happen. These guys went for a spider riders, which actually took 3 of the 5 trait points that they were able to have, whereas the Raptors were free. So I assume the spiders
riders do look good though.
I assume they give some real benefits that the Raptors don't, other than
they do.
Mounted.
Yep.
Yeah, Leaks. I was kind of going with what if one of the elf factions were corrupted by the One Ring? that kind of like, Minas. Can I see the information? When I click edit, it just makes me go through it all again. I can go to Minas Tirith instead of Minas Tirith. There's some kind of ring wraith elf vibe. That was the thought, but they were my first. So I could make a new one now, or
if you wanted to make one with the DLC, if you can be fucked, like just to test it out, if you would think it's like the Eldritch vibe is your shit and stuff like that, I can just get out of this game with Pawn so I can host one and you can make one with the DLC.
I'm down for that.
Are you okay with that, Pawns?
Yeah, I don't mind looking at stuff.
It just depends on when Jim and Emp arrive.
Yeah, no problem. I just realized if I surrender this Pawns, you're gonna hold this over me like AoE.
Yes.
Fuck. I have to just take one.
Hurry up, you're gonna lose anyway. We're just cutting out the middleman
Fuck
here.
you. Fuck you.
You love this fucking game, Toasty? It's I haven't played enough of it. Every time we finally get a fucking game going and everybody gets here, I've got like an hour and then I have to go. And today will probably be the same thing. But what I've seen so far, it's fucking awesome. It's a nice alternative to Total War Warhammer 3.
Fuck.
For me.
You might have to. I don't know
Square
if it
in
quit
the
you, Pawns, by the way.
Sorry?
I was just saying, Pawns, I don't know if I'm me surrendering because we had AI, if it quit him
Still
out of
on
the game.
surrendering shit. Just
No, I
fucking
didn't.
surrender and shut the fuck up.
I did. I surrendered.
Why do you have to
Fuck
talk
off.
about it? Why do you have to narrate it?
Because I can.
See, it's all going very well then.
Oh, hey, Jim. How you going?
Hey,
How are you doing?
We're just
How we
jumping into one of Hope's lobbies so that with the DLC we can take a look at creating more factions. Although, Emp hasn't arrived, so we could also just not do that and start a 4-player game.
I am easy either way. I've made a couple of new factions as well.
Oh,
Everyone
you've got a
spent
new
more time.
faction too, have you?
I got a couple of new ones.
No, everyone's been making
Yes.
factions.
No DLC factions though on mine,
Oh, okay,
unfortunately.
cool.
You can have a try at making one if you want when you join this lobby.
But I did. I had obviously.
Your journey
I made one with
starts
M when we
here.
did a little 2-player game.
Oh, yep. Last night
but
that ended
I can't-
hilariously.
Oh, that's unbelievable! I'm so mad about that. Yeah, but obviously I made a faction using the DLC then, but I can't see it unless that person then also has.
I think I
you
don't
know,
just
like.
I don't have the Giants one, so if you made a Giant one,
Ah, interesting. I
Yeah,
just did- I
your
can see it in
custom
this one.
factions disappear if you don't have the DLC, right?
Yeah, so you can't even look at them. It doesn't even say like unavailable.
Can you look at
It's
it
just
if
not
you
there.
have joined Hope's game?
Yes, I can see it in Hopes.
Ah,
that's
cool.
Didn't use any. I assume for that one, yeah, I mustn't have used. Yeah, I mustn't have used any giant DLC.
That is rad.
But I've got a couple of these. Yeah, it's pretty cool the way you can build these.
Oh, it's amazing. I was just looking at the raptors from my last run and then comparing them to the spiders now, and it seems, yeah, the spiders, which did cost 3 trait points, give +5 HP to all units that are riding them.
Oh, yeah.
The web ability, which slows and immobilizes for a turn. Swift, which ignores the effects of slowing terrain. And then additional units become cavalry. So with the raptors, it was just the archers that get it. But with the spiders, it's archers and some other units appear to also become cav.
Oh, very cool.
And then your ruler also starts with the Spider-Man as well. So, yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's
isn't it?
kind of fucking cool. What else did I get? Keen-sighted for the archers, yep. Dark.
I did
Higher
that with
knowledge
raptors.
income. Prisons from crypts, yep. Oh, the cull the weak thing, that's right.
Because I did wonder with. Because it's a 3-point trait, right, to get the spiders.
It's a lot.
It's expensive. So, but I mean, all the mount ones, right? They're expensive. So I was thinking, well, they must add quite a lot.
They seem to,
With
yeah.
3-point trait, right?
How much? I don't know, because I haven't... did you get any more trait points in your playthrough yesterday?
No.
So, yeah. I don't know.
I think mounts are pretty good though.
It was pretty late yesterday, and we waited, and then he got there just as we started. So I say we just fucking start a game now and play.
He'll turn up.
And then yeah,
he'll turn up eventually.
Yeah, we can always start another one after, or continue our one from yesterday, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, we did one yesterday, didn't we? I'd have to restart the lobby, but
Yeah, but didn't we? The one that we did yesterday wasn't even a turn in.
oh yeah, true, yeah. And I guess if you wanted to try something else, that's fine. Cody, do you want to join the shared chat shit with me and Pawn so you can't be fucked?
I don't mind.
I forget how to invite you to it, or I think you have to knock. I fucking forgot.
Yeah, I think.
Let me try
Cody
knocking.
knocks you.
I got all that DLC enabled. Thanks again, Thurindos.
Knock.
Alright, there we go. So, our Gem also wants to collaborate? What the fuck? So just a heads up, there will be 3 AI in this game, but it'll be a part of the story. I'm not going to say anything about it, but yeah.
Okay.
Just to add a bit of intrigue.
I might.
Ready up whenever you're ready.
To these guys actually, because if we switch games later, it'll switch me to a different faction, and that'll feel good.
That's what I was thinking. I'm just going to play a different.
I don't want to have 2 games going with the same faction because you start getting confused about which choices you've made, you know, and then it usually just feels weird.
Because it changed. Because like you were saying, it's a bit roguelike-y, right? As you progress.
Exactly. Yeah, you get those 3 choices. You pick one, 3 new choices vibe. So.
That's it.
Hello, other chats. Hope you're well.
Hi everyone. Also, hi Coat on YouTube.
Alright. Just waiting for Ponce and Cody to be ready and we're all good.
Ready.
Yeah, the one we did yesterday was an interesting scenario. And there were these 2 really brutal like world effects. One of them was the seas. Every turn you're on the seas, because they were stormy, your armies took damage.
Oh,
that's cool.
And then if you did a sea battle, every turn everyone would get hit by lightning. Really brutal. And then the worst one though was this fucking every few turns roots would appear and restrain everybody in a battle. And you had a chance to like resist it, but obviously, you know, we're talking XCOM probabilities here, so
that's pretty fucking wild.
Yeah, it was very good against Emp.
Okay. Oh, I started on fucking snow. Haven't done that before.
Okay, cool. Just checking all the decisions I made earlier.
Prior, yeah.
Yeah, because this was last week now. But they feel good. They feel good. So you are gonna be exploring? Yeah, we like it. We like exploring.
I met a free state, and then because I'm an Eldritch, like my leader's Eldritch, I was able to use a special currency called Thrall to put him into like a state where he likes me more by infecting his mind. That is so cool.
Yeah, very cool shit.
That is sick.
Scouter.
Cool. We got there 132 power. I've got 404 power. Could be dangerous, but I'm willing to risk it, I think.
Well, also, Cody, Twitch seemed to have listened to your complaints about bots and shared chat, and bots are now only seen in the original channel now.
Bots? Wait, what? Sorry? Start again?
So you know how, like, say how Paunce or, like, you're playing with Peeve and they had bots, like Nightbot and shit?
Oh, yeah?
And we in the shared chat? They now only the original Twitch channel can see them. No one else can see them in shared chat.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm not going to get reminded to drink water every 5 minutes. That's wonderful news.
Thought you'd like that.
Okay, I can't boost anything right now, but in 3 turns I'll have a population, and then I can boost. What the fuck am I gonna want to boost? That, probably. Yeah. So let's do... Well, it's 7 turns, though. Fucking hell. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I can do that. And unlike Warhammer, you can build buildings and units independently in this, which I quite love.
Surprise. I'm just, like I said on the gem yesterday, I'm just surprised with the desync shit. Like, it just reconnected us immediately without any problems. I was so happy with that.
Cool, yeah. Hmm. Okay. That's right. Good. Day 2 dawn.
Beautiful day on the continent.
What a beautiful day.
What's that? Moving onto it with an army will grant you an item which your heroes can use. Okay. Any armor? Cool. Any army? That's great. You guys are pretty fucking well healed.
Cool, I got a gargoyle.
That's awesome.
Depotty and Dew the Dude. Happy anniversary, Depotty, by the way. Thank you. And Dew, welcome, motherfucker. Good to see you. Those subs will pop up in a moment when my camera pops back up. I just have it off briefly for reasons of vanity that I would rather not go into. But I will be back in a moment, and those subs will be acknowledged with all the expected theatrics and fanfare. Thank you. Hey. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck that shit up. Second.
Oh, just wasted a spell.
Oh, what
I
spell?
wasted a spell turning some ashlands into ashlands.
Ah, okay.
Is there some molten treasure I can't get to? Can't like walk there?
Right.
Really annoying, and it's goading me because it's right on the edge of my like territory. But I'm not. No one I have can walk into it, so I obviously need a unit that's
able to traverse ash. Lava.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I can traverse ash, but not lava.
Oh, okay.
So I wondered if I could change it. You know, the terrain that it was on. Cannot.
Interesting. I changed some grass into sand yesterday. That was great.
I think this is like, yeah, the ash version of that.
Interesting.
Because I have what you had, but the ash version of it.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Very thematic. I won't go into it yet, but I'm sure.
Oh, I can't wait to find out at the end of a fucking elongated, extended siege. Yeah, that seems right.
Oh yes.
So there's that there, and there's like that there. I don't know why I would want to engage other than to just grind. Grinding seems so good. So, yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go, mate.
Interesting.
Now we can do...
Quite a big map.
That.
This is only a medium map too.
Really?
Yep.
That's impressive.
I think it's because also it has the 3 AI as well. So maybe medium might be like slightly different because of that.
Oh,
I don't know why it would change it, but yeah, that's the only explanation I can really have.
Kind of pushed that a bit too far and shouldn't have done that. But now I know. Good. Well, I was being very safe in the last 2 games.
Yeah.
One more turn. That built instantly.
We're
That was
limit
supposed to be
testing.
7-turn build. It's not boosted, and it built in 2.
Special action or something? Special event?
Not
have picked up-
anything that was mentioned, but
Yeah, I was about to say,
What
did you
if you
pick up
picked
any
up
production? Yeah.
how do you pick up production?
Just the random nodes. The random little sweeties.
Yeah.
Well, the nodes
Sometimes
don't
it'll give
usually
you-
give you like you need to annex them, right?
Oh, like the little small pickups. You know, like there's. I've
No,
got
I picked up a
gold one here.
staff in a treasure box, but like nothing that would say, "Hey, you've fucking been given X amount of production."
I've had some fights where it's like, oh, you get this item, or I've picked something up and it's like you get this item and some production,
Right.
like underneath it as well. Sometimes you get like a resource, or it'd be like research, or you know, whatnot.
Right. That's awesome, Jew, man. Shadow over Innsmouth is a fucking great story, right? Yeah, that's sweet. Good on you, mate.
Someone in my chat, Gem, just said that the map size is based on how many factions, regardless if you've got like medium, small, or large.
Oh, okay.
Did this cunt just revive? I feel like this cunt just revived. He's undead. I was right to push. I was right to go over. Like I lost a unit and then it was gone. Same as yesterday,
Thanks,
except
Fappy.
this time, then he was his own army the next turn.
Oh,
So
lovely.
So it seems like you should have just finished him off.
Well, no, I got to fight two groups in one turn, you know, because I was able to push harder, lose a troop, which you don't want to do because it takes 4 fucking turns to build them back at base, right? You don't want to be fucking losing troops. But now next turn he was just there as his own army.
That's pretty cool.
Now he's back in my main army, all good. Bob's your uncle.
Yes.
Pretty sick. Now we can annex. Fuck yeah. What do we want to annex? Good fucking. Oh, it was going to be one of these. Actually, most other starting locations have had so many options. This one is not many options.
Yeah,
We're going to do
just
that.
Let me annex 2 things.
Whoa.
1 turn. It's very cool.
Because you got high population or because of a trait or something?
I don't know. I just jumped 2 population.
You're up to 3 now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I went up to 3 too. I'm very confused.
Damn.
We will not be complaining about that.
No.
Oh, the home style of the resources, Lone Scurvy, and the map's composition is like my favorite fucking thing so far. Thank you, Scrappy, for 52 months. You legend. Living in those expedition bods, eh? Good on you, mate. Looks like there'll be a few more of those to come. The game ain't fucking winding down. I got a few hours in today and got some stuff done. Nice.
Plowing on through some of those just like what look like normal mob fights on those islands now are really brutal.
Yeah?
Yeah. What type of mob fights are you doing, Gem?
Just like the like you'll pull up to I met someone. You'll pull up and it'll be like a mixture of 3 random mobs. They're just like one will be the hand thing that you were fighting earlier, Cody, and it'll be like a portier and a just a random assortment. And sometimes those fights are actually kind of hard.
Yeah, well,
like
because
that.
we're auto battling everything at the moment, it's kind of like you just look at the fucking number, right? But as we get better at going, oh, this unit has fucking this and this unit has that, I won't take that fight. I'll take this one instead. That'll be a pretty big evolution in our strategic progression, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few amusing playstyles I want to see if they work or not. You know, when we get into sort of more manual battles.
Hell yeah.
I did put on we can spectate every single battle, so if you want to do a manual battle, like, I've also made it so people can take control of AI, and I think since Emp's not here, it might be a bit more fair.
Emp just rocked up.
Did he?
Just making a potato. Yeah. Well, he said he's making food.
Oh, okay, so it'll be another 20 minutes.
2
That's
hours.
fine. We've got the game from
no,
last
wait.
night, which we can switch to, right? So we've got multiple games going at the same time because it's the only reasonable way to do this fucking multiplayer shit with people from all over the world and different schedules and whatnot. That's fine. We predicted this. Might be a bit disorientating for you, chat, but you'll just have to fucking suck it up.
That's what gaming's like with the boys.
That's right. Who's taken 4 years for their turn?
Everyone but us.
It's Pawns, right?
It's me.
I
Pawns
just said
and
annex a new province.
Okay.
One of the cool realm things you can do is you can make like it so it's void islands. See these islands floating in the void. I don't know how you'd go to other islands though. Like
Flying?
what the mechanic would be to like transport to different islands.
Maybe like...
I know you say flying, yeah.
Could be flying, or it could be the click button like the undergrounds.
Caves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Scurvy. Yeah. You got to have like 4 games going for just compensating for who's not there right now.
Yeah.
But it's cool. It's cool. It's worth it because these kinds of large multiplayer group games are so much fucking fun. Ooh. I remember something about these brigand camps where they're like, they're kind of like the civilization barbarians, where the longer you leave them, the more fucked they get. Oh.
But why did this trash army wipe my warrior squad? The hell?
Wait, what?
I took an auto battle versus the weakest army I've seen yet, and I just like killed my melee units.
Oh shit. Hopefully yours resurrected.
Were your melee
in the next
units
turn too.
were they already low?
Nope.
I mean, if you want to manual it, we can do a manual just before Emp gets here or something.
Well, if I hit retry, is that auto going to go into manual, or would
It
just
will,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But you're more than welcome
Yeah,
to.
whatever.
Just, use it sparingly. I know what you're like. You will manual every fight and take 3 hours on each one because that's your way, and that's cool. But, let's...
every life in the Dark Empire is precious.
Yeah. But
It's
yeah.
fine. They can die.
All right.
Cool.
This was your one chance. You blew it.
We gave it to you once. Remember that.
Sometimes you got to take a fight. Oh, this is the cunt that I was trying to remain concealed from. I just managed to just arrive at him. Cool. Well met. I'm the warrior king. Redacted.
Ah, yes.
I'm scared about this guy who's roaming my lands. It's his army is just him and one other cavalry unit, and they have a 375 strength. There's just 2 of them.
That's perfect.
Okay, we need more relationship before we can do any of that. I think we just curtly nod at each other and leave it at that. Ah, yeah. Yes. Whoa. The crunch of half-chewed bones underfoot and the overwhelming scent of past victims drifting through the air mark this den a home of monsters. Cool. Okay. Infestation will become active in X turns, I get it. I feel like I was forgetting something. Evidently, I was not.
Oh, the infestations are like a sleeping
That's right.
thing, right? A sleeping camp.
They
Oh,
kind of
okay.
own
Yeah.
a territory, but unlike the others who just own nodes, it seems like if you don't deal with them, they will eventually grow.
Yeah.
In my first game, I left them alone, and then all of a sudden there was 2 armies next to each other, right? And it's like, oh, that's different. I have to fight them at the same time. It's a big difference. I ended up luring one away and then fighting them one at a time, but it'd be devastating.
Hmm.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Yeah, you don't want to let infestation grow back. That is for sure. I also do like the variety in the NPC armies. It's not just the same shit over and over. One army's got penguins, the next one's got spiders.
Oh yeah, there's absolutely mad variety. It's really good too when you're sitting around waiting for people to finish their turns. You can look at all the really interesting things.
To be fair, I unreadied up to do a vassal thing, and then I forgot about it. Ooh.
Ha, lovely. I should. Oh, thanks, bro.
Well now.
Theatre,
Here's an old
darling.
one.
58 months, now and forever.
Old as me.
You're incredible, and I love you. Thank you. Hope you're having a great week. And the wonderful slothful programmer as well. I already thanked the other cunts. Cheers, mate. Fucking cheers, bro. All right. Now, where are we?
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Whoa! Is that a fucking player? No. Is just okay. Never mind. I understand what's going on. I've never seen other people move around the map before. Wig me out.
Was it the AI?
Yeah, it must have been.
Yeah, the AI and because they don't do it at the start or the end of a turn, they seem to do it just randomly during.
Yeah, exactly.
during the turn.
You're just sitting there reading something, and all of a sudden, fucking night elf rangers are running around. Fucking.
Yeah, I definitely just experienced the exact same thing, and I was like, and thought the exact same thing.
Maybe they do it on a timer or something. Interesting.
Must be.
I can imagine when you're trying to run from another player, you're both clicking at the same time, so you're just like always following. And it's like, dude, you one hex mistake and I'm fucking you.
Yeah. Aha. So, now it was... Yes. Bone Wyvern. Not sure what that is. Looking forward to finding out. Is this fucking bigger? No, I want to look at it. Alright. Oh, yes. Pestilence. Ooh, are you protected by some shit? No, you are not. Give me that. What's that? Oh.
My army kind of got messed up by the first, 3 fights I did. Lost loads of units. Brutal.
Sick. Yeah, you got crushed in your first fights?
Well, it just, not that I died or anything, but every fight I did, I lost 1 unit, so it just made the next one that bit harder, and then the next one that bit harder.
Yeah.
And I very nearly lost my leader.
Were you punching above your weight in the first one?
No, I was well over it.
Okay.
It's like 100 over it, actually. But one of the units died, so.
Which is going to be a matter of what unit types versus what unit types, right? Which is the sort of stuff we just can't really accommodate for right now.
Offered to other rulers in
Yeah.
exchange for a reward.
Yeah, manual fights would help with that.
Afternoon. Good to see you all. Doing great.
Hello. Oh, wait.
I have met 2 out of 3 warrior kings. Don't know if I should be happy about that.
This
Guy I've met was not a
this
warrior.
is the bounty panel.
Rejoice,
Here you can
fellow
find a bounty.
expletives.
Offer it.
Oh,
One of our executioners
cool.
is returned.
The size of the fucking cojones on this one, would you?
The battle rages.
Did you already have a fucking 5-year tier 3 sub a few days ago or something? I feel like I'm having deja vu.
Twitch does that sometimes.
I've noticed. Thank you. Fuck knows why it popped. It popped because you didn't click the little X. You clicked the annoy this cunt again button. That's why it popped. In case there was any confusion.
To be fair, it's nachos. We'd expect that.
Cocksucker. Thanks, dude. Oh, fuck off your ass. No, it's a big one. It deserves a double fucking...
Oh, hey, nachos.
You can create bounties. That's cool as fuck. I didn't know about that.
Oh, it's Peeve in there as well. Hey, Peeve.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's
Pete!
intentionally
Hey, man.
trying to piss off Cody.
You finished that shit game for which I'm avoiding spoilers of? No. I'm deep in the end game. Explore everywhere. Again, find the crazy ass fucking bullshit. Kill it. Unlock crazy ass shit. Fucking do everything again. Go, that kind of thing. It's probably got quite a bit. I could go to the end at any point now. But it's very Final Fantasy in that, there's a lot of other shit to do other than just go to the end, which I know you're very familiar with because you've been smacking the shit out of Final Fantasy VII.
Has Peeve beaten Emerald yet?
He has. He beat it without the underwater material as well.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's kind of a gamer.
So when I do Final Fantasy VII, I don't have a choice.
Yep, that's where it's at now. Congratulations.
Yep. Can't wait.
Barely touched Ruby yet.
Final Fantasy anyway, so.
True.
But yeah, no, these guys, when we can get groups together, it's nice to get into these sorts of lovely big games. You might like this one out of all the others that you've tried, because you fully create your own sick-ass faction and leader. Customize everything in full, full fashion. But yeah, create every other little thing as well. There's heaps of fucking options. It's just ridiculous. So yeah, it's been a lot of getting our crews ready. And now we're gaming. It looks like we're going to switch to another game, not another Age of Wonders 4 game. There's another mate's getting on soon. Sorry, I need to stop talking and finish my turn. People are waiting.
See, we don't talk shit about you, Cody. Just
yeah.
Hello, that's me.
Was that you?
That was me.
Oh, there's him.
I'm so not on the planet. I only just realized you're streaming.
Everyone's streaming.
Everyone is. Yeah.
Everyone is. Oh my
you.
god.
Except me, actually.
Oh wait, you're not streaming, Jim?
No. I'm.
I didn't think you would be, and then I
No.
thought you were. I thought the shared chat jumped you in or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I just jumped on there because it makes it easier for the thing, doesn't it?
Anyway, hey Imp, how are you?
How's it going?
Good. Are you ready to jump in?
Of course I am.
Oh, cool.
I'm eating my potato. I'm ready.
Of course I am, he says, after getting an hour late.
And
I did say 6 hours. I was right on the fucking money.
Never take Imp's fucking ETAs at face value. I've learned. That's
I did finish work, but then I had to walk home and then I had to eat.
Why didn't you factor that into the original calculation?
So now I'm fed and watered and ready to.
That's all
make
good.
Hope
That's all
public
good.
enemy
I'm more interested in the fact that you told people when you were going to be available, but didn't factor in the getting from work to home portion. Is there some reason why?
I will specify that when I say I finish work in 6 hours, I mean I will be home in 6.5.
And say I'll be home in 6.5 because I don't really give a fuck about when you finish work, son. I give a fuck about when I'm going to be playing my game.
Very good. Okay, well, I guess we can save now, right? And fuck off.
Yeah. The game's always saved, no matter what. Remember?
Oh yeah, cool. All right. Well, let's get fucking going. Pawns. Peeve. Sorry. While you're still there, I believe we're doing a sponsored gig together. Did you hear about this as well? Give me a game where you can do this shit and I can be on the ground fighting in real time. Yeah, that would not be a strategy game, would it? That would be an RPG. There's plenty of those that let you create characters as well. I'm sure you'll find them. This is news to me. Did you accept a sponsored gig through Indie recently? For a game called Section 13. A co-op roguelike twin stick shooter. Hey Specs, congratulations, man. That's a huge moment. You can pick your house now, man. Good on you. You did, cool, yeah. So 26th to 29th for pre-Night Rain. We should get together. Didn't know it was with you, I would have declined. I only agreed because it was with you. You're fucked. You're fucked. He's getting all these sick fucking deals through my fucking contact, mind you. All this extra cash, filling his coffers through my fucking contact, and then I get this sass. Jesus Christ. You're lucky you told me about this always online channel shit, which is just fucking glorious.
Printing you money.
Exactly. It's just my little money printing machine now. Otherwise, you're terribly imbalanced. But yeah, well, I guess closer to the date, but we should do it together. Why not, right? Did I get an invite to a game?
You don't invite. You just go to the multiplayer menu, and in the lobby, there'll be the game there, and you can just join it.
You mean contradictory to every other time I've joined a game in this game?
I mean, I don't actually. Can we invite in this thing, Emp?
You don't need to. The session's always open. It's
yeah, I
10,
can't
12,
even
5
invite you
days.
even if I wanted to.
Okay, well that's cool.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, that's active session.
Well, I did say that yesterday.
You said it, but this is you said it like it was a blasé fucking normal everyday thing. This is a fucking fundamentally new fucking video game concept that I've never been introduced before to, and it's kind of amazing, really. Just every game I've ever been in exists.
You know, I thought
what am I looking for?
Click multiplayer.
Yeah.
And then multiplayer board with active sessions should open up.
And then you click the green arrow on the left, I think. Like the play button.
It'd be the only session with 5
I
players.
see. Okay, yeah, I just see 4, so it's the 5 one.
Oh, it's the 5 one. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You sound like your mind's been blown, Cody.
It has been.
Whole new concept of
compared
online
to every
gaming.
other 4X game I've ever had to try and get fucking shit. It's like everybody gets their own unique save file, or only one cunt gets the save file, and everyone's always got to join on him, or like it's always a nightmare. This is a wonderfully new situation. Okay.
Now you'll be asking yourself from now on, why can't other 4Xs do this?
Right. That's right. I'm just gonna mute you guys for 30 seconds. We don't know how to do that anymore. Hold on. Does this work? Hi. Hey chat, it's just you guys. It's just us. Hey, what's up? I just wanted to quickly, without telling them who the fuck I am, I'm playing as the Khajiit looking fucking sand people that I made before now, okay? So we're not playing undead crazies now. We're playing super hardcore, high and fucking mighty, full of themselves desert expansionists. And my big focus will be on building expansion cities that are connected to my main city's borders. Oh my god. I think I'm fighting against the mole men of Gem.
Giving me the option too.
I said okay. Was that the right thing?
I mean, if you want to verse him, I'll refuse then.
What you do, what you.
Well, you do what you do. Just do it without.
I've already hit.
Yeah, mentioning it. You're supposed to not
Pawn's
talk about it.
Pawn. Okay.
These are private decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this was a risky fight for me. 'Cause I think
Dude, this is
I
a
am
sick
slightly
map.
under.
Holy shit.
The mushroom underground vibes. I love it. Okay, so not my turn. Am I the only one fighting him? Or are you guys
Yes.
fighting him
Oh,
too?
no, it said Pawn's is fighting him. On the top left, it said Pawn's got it. So I'm assuming if everyone clicks accept, it's RNG who gets to do it.
Mine says not your turn.
Oh, yeah, mine says not your turn either, but I'm spectating.
I'm getting waiting for player decision, so I'm assuming it's your turn, Jamalki?
It is not my turn, apparently.
What?
Okay, well, let me click around. Maybe I can... Oh, no, yeah. Despite saying waiting for a player decision, it's waiting for my decision, I guess.
Yeah, in the
that's what it
bottom
is.
right, above the portrait, for us, it says not your turn. Does yours say that? Does it say your turn?
No.
No.
I think it's just saying waiting player.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I think when it
that's
says
on the
waiting for
top
player decision, it
left,
must mean
waiting
you.
for play decision. But on the bottom right, there's another. If it said your turn there, this wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So that means if people accept, it's just RNG like out of that pool.
Dune Throne is the city name. 6 is the number of population, I believe, that it currently has. Population in this game basically meaning the number of provinces you can expand into and choose a designation for, such as a farm or a mill, so on and so forth.
Dude, that astral siphoner is such a vibe, like void creature, and those fucking like void worms. Ooh. Where can I get those?
Astral pull.
Well, the siphoner's tier 3, the ogre's only tier 2. I feel like I'd be more afraid of those siphoners.
I don't really know what this shit does, so I'll just
Noble
do things.
Oni. It's a chair. No, it's a fucking noble brand Doom chair. All right, fuck off. Is that you a fucking Doom chair? They did send me a fucking Doom chair. I'm moving to Australia. This was back when they used to send me shit before Fallout 76 came out, and I said something.
Shit on it. You shit on it profusely.
Maybe. I didn't even play it. How accurate
You didn't
could my
have to.
shooting have been?
I mean, considering the way the game went, pretty fucking accurate.
You should know, by the way, in the top left corner, this battle zone has an effect.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, you tell
Displaced
them,
reality. Every 2 turns, all units are teleported by 2 hexes. Okay, that's nice.
I'm
That
fully
sounds
aware that.
really annoying.
Yes,
Sounds
it does.
great.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, so we've got Jamalki's mole people. Dark mole people. Evil mole people.
Not evil. Misunderstood.
Dude, the first fucking person you fought in this game, you killed and then trapped their goddamn ghost in your prison.
And on top of that,
the
your
very
fucking leader's like a...
definition of evil. That's
Your leader's a
Sylvanas
7 foot
Windrunner
tall
levels of
mole.
evil, okay? That's fucking Arthas in Kael'thas fucking shit.
Oh, no, Arthas is misunderstood, too.
Not when he was fucking smashing elves and turning into banshees and imprisoning their souls.
He was just making them live eternally.
Nah, bro. Although Sylvanas kind of
This
did
here.
benefit from that whole fucking situation in the end, you know.
Yeah.
Teldrassil, not so much.
Oh, those worms.
Well,
they
I mean,
got?
on the next turn, like this fight is going to be a very different. It's going to look very differently, I think.
So wait, can you
No,
click on
no.
his units, Gem, and see what their abilities are, or will it not let you see them?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say
The
that.
astral
They have a
chain.
lot of teleporting abilities.
Yeah, I'm less worried about it because they're going to get teleported in a minute.
Yeah.
Excels at dealing magical damage
Fucking hell.
and applying status.
Dude, those warlocks.
It is vulnerable to melee attacks and should be kept in the
Wow.
What are these fucking eyeball cunts, huh?
Yeah, the siphoners, they look sick,
They
don't
look
they?
fucking great, yeah.
Oh.
Astral pull? Jesus Christ, that fucks with the camera a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, you're doing some sucky. I like it. Oh, this fucking cunt too.
Done me
eh?
a favour there.
Hey, you looking, mate.
Oh.
Sure, he doesn't do much damage.
Oh, just fucking barges in, knockback, ghost fire.
Oh,
Pulling me about.
Unit sustains 2 fire and frost damage each turn. Some ghost flame shit. Replaces and counts as burning and isn't removed by frozen or wet. Oh, Peeve! Did you see this?
Brutal.
Your warlocks do ice damage, and that ogre is very resistant to ice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw Cody's stream and his Elden Ring vinyl just dropped out the bottom.
No, it was just the fucking certificate of fucking
Ah,
authenticity.
thank God.
Okay, don't worry.
That scared me.
Which
That
fuck
fucking
these cunts,
scared
by the way.
me.
I was like so far ahead of the game on ordering this that it wasn't even available when I tried to order it. The site didn't exist. And then fucking the Bando Namkai guy didn't even know that it was available. And they give me the 8,900th fucking copy? Cocksuckers. As if I was 8,900.
Top 1,000 minimum.
Right? Right. I'll show more off later. But my God. Shout out the Erd Tree vinyl. If only it had some good songs on it. And it wasn't just ambient fucking background noise. Listened to 4 records today. It was just slow violins in the distance. Whoa.
Ooh. 30 damage for a highly resistant frost. Oh no, you've sundered his resistances.
2 times weakened.
Oh.
3 stacks of Sunder, which is status resistance and defense. 3 stacks of Sunder resistance, which is resistance and status resistance. Is that what's the Ankh resistance stand for?
Is that just?
Magic.
Oh, reduce.
Yeah, so
that reduces physical damage. Or non-physical, sorry.
Non-physical, okay. Decaying. Unit sustains 10 blight each turn and cannot regain health. Oh my God.
Fucking hell! What are you doing,
Hideous
Jim? You're just
stench.
giving
Oh,
him
that's
fucking
the stinky
everything.
the stinky fucking badges.
Yeah, they're stinky boys, dude.
The stinky boys and the infected. When it dies, it becomes a zombie. Oh my God, dude. Load that cunt up. I love it.
He's nearly dead, isn't he? Yeah, he fucking
Yeah,
is.
he's not far off.
Don't worry, he might teleport to safety in the moment.
But then he might
Also
die to the
true.
fucking. He might die to the decaying though, because he's only 13
Rude.
HP. That's like 2 turns.
Rude.
Just like away from it.
Fuzzy Broman.
A unit
What a vibe.
just got hit by a retaliation.
Ah, yep.
This happens when a melee
He won't be
Attack of
getting anywhere, I don't
opportunity.
think.
Oh, wait, he still dies. He still dies because of the poison. Or the blight.
Attack of opportunities, that makes sense. We know that. Yeah, necro moles. Exactly, dude. He's got a necro. Look at his necro mole leader.
Oh, for fuck's sake, look at the state of this.
Face to face with your archers.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It actually teleported them behind them, didn't it? So now aren't they being flanked by these? It's not
Honestly,
too bad.
Could be worse.
probably the-
Honestly, not too bad.
Yeah.
What are these?
Does that only happen
mushrooms?
once? No, it says every 2
every
turns.
2, yeah.
Yeah. That's not that much damage. Okay,
Not bad
I stand
considering they should be
corrected.
getting.
Fucking
Well, I mean,
slap the fuck around, huh?
those archers in melee are supposed to be getting absolutely fucked here. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
actually
yeah.
glad they didn't get one tap.
The moral's still pretty high for getting fucked.
I believe you mean morale.
Sorry, morale.
His-
Their morals are
It
something
sucks
completely
because
different.
You can tell I
they've gone
failed
from-
English.
They've gone from having like 6 play models down to 2, so those archers are gonna do like no damage,
No,
sadly.
True, yep.
Yeah, I know, but they weren't doing
They
any
do
fucking
4
damage
damage.
anyway. It turns out.
He's just trying to keep him from dying completely. Is
Yeah.
the goal here? Because I assume the auto battle not go well.
Yeah, I was behind on the auto battle. I was lower.
Yeah.
Okay, so that should spawn a zombie if you hit that cunt. I do like that we can see the fight results. Like if we click on one of Gem's units and then hover over an enemy unit that's within one tile, we can actually see the results.
Yeah, that is cool. And control for more info. That is nice.
This unit
Yeah, it's just every time I play this game, there's always something cool that I just wish every other 4X had.
which also causes the unit to
You leave them
Fuck the
alone.
rest. I
So
found my new
toxic.
4X. I'm in.
True. Well, who needs more when you've got this one?
Honestly, this without the DLC looks like it could give me 500 hours with 2,000.
Yeah.
So,
Dangerous, dangerous to get into.
once I start taking some time off again after this EX33 shit's done, I'm a fucking be no life in this by myself. Just fucking digging in.
Oh, there he's dead.
There he goes.
Oh,
Where's our zombies?
zombie moles.
Zombie moles!
dear.
Oh my god.
Real shame, isn't it?
Look at
Why are they-
those.
Why are they so fat?
I think these will be next on my fucking agenda.
Strengthened
That's right, I do
and
have an agenda for
regenerated.
my fucking.
Oh my.
It's a very strict schedule, and I am trying to stick to it.
One of the serpents.
There's sundering going on here, isn't there?
It's a great way to get to know all the different units in the game too, by just being forced to play them when you don't know how to. That's fantastic.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage on those missed.
Ooh, resisted the membrane, which is a 30% chance to stun, I believe, when you physically attack those.
Mm.
Yep, 30% chance of becoming stunned for 1 turn. Can move through obstacles? Sick.
It always makes me laugh when I just see a 7-foot-tall mole.
I know, I keep zooming in on him. What a Chad. I love him. It's like the one mole
actually a
in
bit
this
of a
entire
fucking
society that's, you know, taller than 4 foot, and it's 7 or 8. And we just assume he became the leader because he was bigger than everyone, you know? That's it.
Exactly.
There was no vote. Not a democracy.
It was just known.
Yeah, exactly. It was known. The gnomes know.
Holy moly.
Well, I'm glad. So the whole mole thing, it turns out, is working.
Yeah?
Yeah.
In what way?
Pretty rather
specifically?
well, basically, because of the way a lot of resistances seem to work in this, like it can make your... If you're like too focused in on one thing, it can make your units kind of useless, right?
Oh!
Like these are all frost resistant, but this army just being around people debuffs them a lot. If you look at all their enemies.
Yeah. You got heaps of debuffs on them.
You can actually, if you click on a unit and then hover your mouse over the Unk icon to the right of their health bar, you can see what the damage reduction is and stuff like that, and even what it's reduced to.
Apparently there's another status effect, by the way. The owner can cast an additional spell this turn. Over
Yeah,
turn.
that was Fuzzy's spell.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
So I
that's-
wanted to debuff the worms as well.
Right.
Hilariously, he's going to one-shot those worms to his left on my next turn, I think.
Oh yeah, I can see that too.
Even your floating
even your
death worms don't like to get their hands dirty, Leaks. It's known. Everybody else knew.
Even your warlocks can one-shot them too. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it's actually funny. I didn't realize that.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that was.
Oh,
the axe.
Next.
Oh dear.
Oh. How many
Mole zombies looking.
How many moles do you reckon it took to make that axe?
I love that he's a warlock with an axe. Too. What a lovely vibe. Oh yeah, the
Ooh.
flanking's nice. Oh yeah.
And they took a fucking bit of damage too.
Yeah. And so the zombies weren't nothing.
Yeah, no, that's scary. I don't like that. Nice.
Oh, more
And
zombies. Do they persist after battle?
I don't think so. I think they're temporary.
Okay.
No.
I think.
So I lost a unit before, and then they just reappeared on the map as their own separate army after the fight. That must be something different to in battle resing or zombifying.
Oh yeah, possibly. Oh, I guess I cast all my everything. Yeah.
The auto battle was going to lose this fight for you, and instead you've just fucking crushed it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Very.
Does make you, make you think. Well, I don't know if I was going to lose it, but it did. Oh, damn. Resisted across the board. It said that I was. It said it was going to be a risky.
Risky, okay.
Oh dear. That's right.
Get fucked. Hey, feeling over there, Pons?
Zombies too. Oh shit.
I'm just running my shit in, so I mean, like it's not like I know how to use these things, so we might as well
Absolutely.
just, gotta...
Doesn't look like there are many options available.
No.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me.
Perfect. Forgot what the map looked like for a second.
Good.
Right, okay, I was constructing an outpost. That's what this guy's saying here. Okay.
Oh yeah, because an Emp's like, yeah, you should probably make a second city by now.
Did we just get our second heroes at the end of the last fest? Is that what happened?
Yeah. I think we had the option to, and then yeah, if you did, you did.
Okay.
Oh, that's why Emp said to build another city, because you can assign them to the governor.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
What are the chances we could have a slow alliance, Emp? Like just for now, an alliance. Is there an opportunity for that?
What have you got? What do you got for me?
I actually don't know. How do I check what I have?
Are you open
Diplomacy.
diplomacy? And do this with the in-game mechanics?
Click their portrait when you've met them in the top right.
Oh yeah, right. I can do that, can't I?
We will bring you only the finest minds in our strategy groups.
You're broke though, Hope. You only have 58 gold.
Yeah, but I might be getting some new items soon. I mean, we're also both wizards, so I think it would only be fair to have a wizard's bond.
I'm a champion. You're a wizard king.
Wait, why does this? Oh, wait, is that not?
I hate you.
Wait, why do? Yeah, but why do you hate me? You don't have to.
Well, now, he is an old one, almost as old as
Wait,
me.
why? Is
I don't like you.
It's been way too long. The past was my friend. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a fucking great week, man. Cheers, brother. Just doing some little cruisy hangout fucking strategy games with the boys. Hope you're doing good. Okay. I didn't know you could go
does a
further
wizard's-
than that. That's great.
What does a wizard's bond even do?
Reveals the throne city
Why would you do that though?
and other stuff. It's like
Yeah.
It's like the start of an alliance.
Oh, that would make more sense. Okay, well once I get some resources to do that shit, I'll get back to you.
You can also call each other to war.
Ah, yeah.
And it
well, yeah,
opens up
that's
other trees.
that's cool.
I need a piss. I'll be right back.
He did ready up. All right, I respect it.
Oh.
Ooh.
The hell
Now-
is this some kind of quest?
As a show of good faith, because I want to do this, Emp, I am leaving your scout alone. Just out of show of good faith. I don't want to fuck with you.
Well, you can't declare war on me anyways without taking a really big penalty.
Oh, right.
why
I
I
didn't
did-
even know about that.
that's-
I didn't even know about that.
That's
Oh,
why I
right. Yeah.
didn't kill your scout.
That makes
Sign
sense.
of weakness. You should remember this.
Do you remember? And that's when I fabricated a grievance against you instead.
Did you? Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah. Okay. Can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
Why
thinking.
can't we be friends?
Can't we? Like, we're both pretty chill guys, right?
I don't know. Let's see what your hero stands for. Let's see what
I actually don't know what they
his
forgot
vibe is.
What do they stand for? Let's have a look. I'm just in the pursuit of magic. Do you have anything against that? All I want is magic.
Let's see. Diplomacy.
Can you actually see with that shit with diplomacy? Like what people stand for and stuff? You can. Yeah, look, I'm just here to make magic, dude. I'm not here to I'm not here to fuck spiders. I just want magic. And if you need what?
You're 4 out of 5 in the ranking.
For what?
Oh, number 1 for military, and that matters apparently. So.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, me and you are top 2 right now. It would make sense that we don't let the little rabble guys fuck up.
Hear that, Jamalki? He wants to keep you in check. You hear that?
Funny that. He thinks that. Just looking at the overall ranking and.
And I'm looking at the military ranking, and obviously that matters more.
Well, that's just because I took on a fight that was way above my pay grade and came out victorious.
That sounds like a military leader mistake, not my mistake.
Sounds like a fucking valiant victory. Sounds like I don't need to be top of the fucking military to take you down.
To me, it says you make bad decisions.
Okay. Find out.
Just delete him, Emp, already, will ya?
Yeah.
Spare us. This indignant.
What the fuck? The fuck
Fucking-
did
Destroy
I
him.
do?
Destroy
No,
him now.
don't destroy me. I didn't. No.
So this underground changes the terrain. The terrain's changed around me? What's gone on?
Oh, is it like? Is it actually like? What's the word for it? Like, are you digging shit out or?
No, I was just.
Is it
looking, I was looking at
terraforming?
Oh, that's the word.
I thought it
Terraforming.
was, no. No, it was. I basically I'd click. I thought it was my movement I was looking at. I was actually looking at a region. I'm,
Okay, I'm all done.
I'm just quickly researching some shit. Do I have to move anyone else? No, I'm good. I've just got myself out of a mana deficit. We're all good.
I just got a signature skill for the first time. Quite a delicious little upgrade, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I also got one. They're pretty cool, and even their choices.
Yeah, but you spend 1 point, you get 2. The best
Yeah.
deal in history.
But
Right.
you have to choose one of the two, or at least for me, I had an option of 2 things that could go in there.
Yeah, I chose
So
one,
I had an option
and then
of
I went
4.
and then I had another fucking point still after that to go and spend,
Yeah.
which was lovely.
That's good.
I'm good.
Apparently you have a grievance against me. Apparently I've committed atrocities against your local population.
What? When did I do that? I don't.
And then it says in brackets, fabricated.
Can I take that off? Is there an option where I can take that away?
You can sell them, where you have to
Okay.
like pay a ransom to make the grievance go away.
Doesn't say it. Oh, there we go.
I think
you
you
cannot
fabricated
forgive it
against me.
Yeah, I think I did. Wait, when did I do that? Cannot forgive a fabric. No, it's. Wait, why can't I forgive it? Cannot forgive a fabricated grievance. What?
You can't forgive gossip.
Oh no, it's because I don't have $200, I think, or some shit. Oh no. Can you forgive it? Like on your screen, can it? Does it say you can? Or?
Let me see. Sell grievances.
Because on my screen it says I can't do anything with it.
It can't be traded because it's one you have made against me.
Okay, so I can't do it then. All right, I'm sorry about that. I think I was testing shit out, or I was afraid of you. Probably afraid of you. Wizard's bond is essentially a declaration of friendship. Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Is it better, do you reckon, to like replace your tier 1 units with tier 2 units, or just keep them?
No, always. They can be really strong. Because obviously all your unit enchantments make them stronger, so they never become useless. And then as they gain experience and medals, they get extra health and shit, which kind of keeps them in line with tier 2 units.
That's cool. I like that.
As long as you keep them alive.
And just upgrade them and shit, yeah.
Yeah, if they get wiped, then you might want to start an army from tier 2.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I can just jump right to tier 3 town hall.
Did
But
you?
that would take longer. Well, I mean, I can. It'll take a few turns to make, but
Isn't it
just
10
already an
pop?
option.
Oh, 10 pop.
No, the boost is the 10 pop. Yeah, you can go straight away after you've unlocked Town Hall 2, but it's 400 gold as well. It's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Wait, how much is it
$100
for you?
256.
Wow.
Okay.
That's cheaper.
Yeah. Significantly. Fucking hell.
Level up, don't mind if I do.
I think one thing I do wish is that if you're hovering over like a unit's health bar, it'll tell you how long until they're fully healed. I don't know if there is an option like that in this game.
Well, it shows you the green fucking bar of their health going up, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, but like Total War games tell you how long until they're replenished.
Yeah, but you can like look at it and do, you know, like Lego math. Got 3 yellow
That factor
Legos.
changes though.
Do I need to remind you you're talking to me?
The health bar factor changes on if they're in a border or not, so like it
Yeah.
won't be able to tell you because it's got to take into account all the passives as well, and if
Ah,
you've got any hero spells. And Like my hero makes my units in the army replenish 10 HP a turn.
Okay.
Are you saying it couldn't
Shit like
factor that in?
It would have to. There'd be so many moving parts, right, to give you like an exact value.
It's a computer.
It just gives you like.
That's what they
a
do.
chunk.
They do massive computational sums in split seconds and then give you the like a readout.
Would you
Of course it
rather
could
that
do it.
yellow bar be a number?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying it could fucking do it if it wanted to. You're out here saying it's doing like fucking crazy astronomical math. It's not. It's doing basic calculations for its skill level. Trust me. It can absolutely take into account, and other games do, as Hope pointed out. I just don't know if it's necessary. Like, you look at it and go, yeah, no, I'm going to get, like, 2 turns on full health, right?
Yeah, fair.
I'm sure later you could look at it and go, it's going to be fucking 30 turns or something, but either way, the information is, am I going to heal up quick, or is it going to take a long fucking time? That's what you need to know, right?
Oh, a new turn.
Is this a recent sequel or update / DLC? Fuck if I know, bro. I'm playing it for the first time. Well, more or less.
DLC.
I assume by this, you mean the map that we are currently playing on? And not the faction I am playing or something like that?
I'm excited to hear dumb questions like that at my new job, Cody. It's in a different format.
Without walls and garrisons.
You've had it coming.
It's my turn now.
Yeah.
Quest.
Did you get a quest?
Yeah, I got a quest. I'm just
Alright.
wanting to see if I want to accept it. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We can do that.
For some reason, this whole time, because I guess I didn't know what I was doing yesterday at all. I had an arbalist unit walking around like it was a scout. It's not a scout.
I think the scouts are like specific icons, don't they? Like they've got the compass icon. All right. New research.
I think these units were already here. It added a phase beast to that unit pack. That is fucking cool. Like the dynamicism of quest creation and construction throughout the realm. I can see how it's doing it.
No, Chaos, I'm just being a dumbass myself. It's the way that question is worded, it could mean anything in regards to that topic. Is it Chaos with a K?
You need a governor. An agricultural governor. Each farm grants
Minty.
+5 food. Fuck yeah. Oh, let's get some fucking farms going. Start with that. So, if I'm correct, then
Yay. Emp,
Mm-hmm.
do outposts heal your units less than cities?
I
is it
think it's all the same.
Yeah, because it's all within your borders.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, did you raise that city?
What do you mean? What raise?
There's a city between you and me, and I see some city ruins.
That's not me.
Good.
That's kind
Oh,
of
that was
scary.
my vassal.
Oh, good.
My vassal did that. Oops.
Did your vassal set up another city?
No, he's taken over a city and then razed it to the ground.
Oh.
Dick.
Yeah, your vassal's kind of militaristic. I guess that's why you like him there, right?
They got 3 armies of 6 by the looks of things.
Ooh. That's gonna be rough.
Knocking about.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with him.
Unlocks recruitment of litharine units? What the hell is that?
The crystal units, I think.
Interesting.
Oh my god. I know this must be one of you. Who could it be? Haunts McPawn. Chad, if you have any idea who this is, please let me know. My strategy depends on it.
He's found me. Yeah, he's found us.
Could be an imposter. For a time, there were many Ponces on the internet.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Haunts. Horned back in the day, right? That's cool. Teleporter pact you can have with people. Allow each other to teleport to each other's cities.
That's sick. Also, just weird news out of nowhere. You know that Starship Troopers game, Cody? The extermination one?
Uh-huh.
They just permanently reduced their price of the game by half.
Wow, that's a big fucking jump, isn't it? Did they refund everyone who bought it half?
Nope.
I do want to play more of that. It was really fun.
Yeah, the new update's coming out soon, I think. It's a very good gem. Very good. I think they're adding in a camera. You just have one guy running around with a fucking camera, recording the entire battle.
Dibs.
Of course, give you anything to get out of fighting, but also recording it. But yeah, no,
just loaded up.
Sorry, was that
something.
Ponce? What happened?
Wait, was it me that was like not ending the turn or something?
No.
Right now, it's you and Cody.
I haven't finished my turn yet. I had negotiations to do. I'm not. I was building shit as well, but I'm nearly done. Just a sec.
There's always one guy. It's okay.
Just a fucking minute. Stop your engine. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
There's a lot of things going on here.
Bring the desert with me.
You just terraforming everything around you?
Maybe.
So if I just see desert, I should just assume it's you at this point.
I can certainly spread a lot of desert. I'm not sure if I should, because there are other spells I can cast, and I'm not entirely... There was another spell I could cast. It's not there anymore. Oh, no. I've already cast it, and it's permanently on, but it's draining me, right? Like, it's draining upkeep.
Oh. Oh, wait. Sand actually fucks us, Cody. I just hovered over it. If say you turn one of our provinces to sand before we've built on it, it forces us to make a hut on it if we're not desert adapted, which provides less food than a farm.
Sick.
And it also doesn't
going into the benefits I get from it.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, you can keep that away from me, thanks.
Yeah, right, Leaks. I just feel like as a streamer as well, like playing the cameraman as a streamer in a game like that, you're in there with 20 other cunts. Your job is to film the action, right? Perfect role.
I did that for some Tarkov. PvE Tarkov.
Oh, yeah?
For a bit. Yeah, it was good.
Fuck yeah.
Jim Smegley reporting from Tarkov region.
Jim Smegley
Was a lot of
reported
fun.
streets of Tarkov.
Yeah. He got sent to hospital a lot.
Well, that's the risk you take when you go into a war zone, right?
Hmm.
You'd better work on your reporter voice.
Did you mean to unend turn points?
I don't know. I'm in a diplomacy thing at the moment, though.
Oh, I see.
Were you able to open that while your turn had ended? I had to manually unend my turn to do it.
Yeah, I clicked around on a couple things, so I wasn't sure if the turn was actually ended, and then it went into this, so...
Okay.
I think I can go into negotiations without, like, unending my turn.
I thought, like, I tried to click on the scroll. It came up after I'd ended, but I had to click unend turn before I could...
you have to click unend to do anything, yeah.
That was my question. Why do you answer if you don't know? What's the point? Just running around and... Every time you speak, I just envision a dog chasing its tail.
I don't know what dog I would be, though.
A small one. Something runty.
No.
Hairless.
If you say hairless? Are there fucking hairless dogs out there?
Well, there's hairless cats. There must be hairless dogs.
Yeah, but... No, there is. Okay. They're actually fucking sick looking, though, so I don't think you want me to be one. Actually, no, there's the shit one. Yep. The Chinese crested dog.
Yeah, that sounds far too cool for you.
Yeah, but
he's
he's
like
also...
the
He looks...
Moroccan stray dog, you know? something unloved,
He's not...
left in the sun.
He's not hairless because he was born hairless. He's hairless because he was left out. What level are you? That is... Yep, not doing that.
This is neat. I can build an aviary.
Oh. Well, the idea of this dragon that's just found this whole herd of sheep and is just fucking tormenting it. Like a Chinese dragon. Hovering over these sheep. My sheep. A sinister necropolis crafted by the ancient Shard Rai. Tunnels and burial chambers seem to expand, almost as if they are alive, and seek to accommodate any new inhabitants throughout the ages. This tomb doesn't merely hunger for the bodies of the dead, it yearns to feast upon their very souls. Wait. Right, can I move in?
Sounds lovely.
Been looking for one of those. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the good shit right there. You'll love that.
Yeah, the item forge is in the base game, Throne does. It's a part of the Wizard Tower upgrades.
I think Emp was telling me about the item forge at some point, which sounded cool as fuck.
Yeah. Making your own magic items.
Games are already cool as fuck as it is, you know. The idea that there's so much more waiting to be discovered is just too delicious to...
Tantalizing.
It is, it really is.
God, I know. Good. And seeing how, you know, how in-depth, like, the combat with the armies actually kind of is.
Yeah! It's like, it's a
lot of
fucking
spells, a lot
massive improvement over Civ, innit? Move
Yeah,
tank
God.
into this space. Or even Stellaris, back when I played it.
Tank beats infantry.
Yeah, no, this has got like a it's basically a tactics game, really, isn't it? Inside a 4X. You know, like a grid-based. You move units around, and fucking each of them have their own thing, their own abilities and stuff. It feels pretty fucking sick.
I'm not opposed to it, that's for sure.
What's going on here?
Whoa.
This is the thing you were telling me about, where certain quests are for certain leaders, and if you do the other leaders' quests, the other heroes' quests, they get pissy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Did you get one as well? Like a free city? Is that...
Just then?
Yeah.
No. I got a free city quest a little while ago, but I just took my main hero up to do it, and it was like, nah, your other bitch wants to do this. If you do it, the other hero will get pissy at you. Because this is her thing, right? Which I didn't clock, and now I've walked all this way for no reason. It's kind of a big deal. But you know what? You got to learn. Someone had mentioned this to me before. It just didn't set in. It's certainly shown now.
I feel like you'd like the axe that I have, Gem. I've got a tier 3 frost grade axe.
Oh, cool. Saw a cool axe yesterday in mine and Emp's game. Very, very powerful Birdman wielding it.
Fuck yeah. Well, I'm a Birdman, so maybe it might have been me.
I've come to parlay.
Me?
Have you looked underground where your scout is?
Second tomb time! Does that mean you all got your second tombs now? Tomes, sorry?
I think I had mine earlier.
Oh. Well, laddie
mine.
fucking da.
Yeah, I got mine like 6 turns ago.
Oh my god.
But to be fair, I'm a magic-based civilization, so it only makes more sense.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, research, isn't it? Where is it? Is it...
Allow me to introduce... Oh, you're playing this guy.
Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that?
Because this guy was a pain in the ass in our other one.
Ah. And now he wants to kill me. Yep.
Oh, you like me? You really like me?
Oh, yeah, so you gain the knowledge to research faster by building certain buildings. There are certain provinces where you can set up research posts and just random pickups.
Kind of in my way.
I just uncovered a enemy that is 1,600 strength. I'm leaving.
Yeah, there'll be those. That's for sure.
Maybe
I'm gonna
he
need
just
you.
wants a kiss.
Just a little bit.
Sorry, Jamal, I'm gonna need you to sign on the dotted line before I can move my horse.
Let's have a look at this fucking trade proposal then.
Fuck
Wizard's Bond, eh?
My scout's blocking his scout in a narrow corridor.
Yeah, alright.
Wizard's Bond. So now you just...
to dislike.
You're packed now. And then if you break that Wizard's Bond, grievances all around to the person who
Now I know
broke
where
it.
you live.
Hello, son. Where did I put your lunchbox?
I think you were about to know
The one that
anyway.
you took to school today? Why would I have your lunchbox? You took it to school today. You just came home. Wouldn't it be in your bag? I didn't nick it. I've been
Why
working
have you
the
hidden
whole
his
time
lunchbox?
since you got home.
Stole his lunchbox
I
while
didn't
working.
Don't trust him. I saw him eating a sandwich out of your lunchbox. Not
Don't
20
listen to
minutes
him.
ago.
Don't listen to the British man. Okay, I agree. The lunchbox not being in your bag is a mystery. It's that you jumped to the conclusion that I took it, and not your mother, that I'm concerned about. She is the lunchbox thief. I'm sure of it. Hmm? Hmm? No?
It is funny.
Have you asked her?
So Zadam.
Crystallios, eh?
What's Crystallios? Is that his hometown?
That's your throne city, you moron.
What?
Your Throne City,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. Stream of sandwich craft.
You left it at all,
live.
and you blame me? How dare you?
Mastering oneself leads to mastery over all things.
Another trade
Meditate.
proposal.
Be grounded.
That
Cast
feel
off
an
the
M.
shackles of arrogance and pain that
You want to
burden
give
the
me a
soul,
padded plate for a
Find
fire
inner focus
wyvern mount.
and hone the greatest weapon that can never be taken.
There's some inequality there.
The power.
Drive a hard
Trade
bargain.
value 175. Trade value 100.
75
Yeah,
deficit.
I think I can bridge the gap.
Okay. If you put the hearty shield in there, I will bring my big necromantic mole down here into this cavern. I will fucking end you.
Necromantic mole.
Let me see. Let me see what my hearty shield does.
I knew that I can see your hearty shield. I'm not trading a fire wyvern mount to you, or this crappy bit of this tat.
Yeah, now I go away.
Bloody tat.
Oh, did you want my hearty shield?
No, I don't want any of these things.
Oh, I'll fuck off then.
Yeah, they're of no use to me.
Just say fuck off.
I can't use the shield. I actually can't even use the shield. And you get a fire wyvern mount. It's not even like it's something not good.
Seems like you two are having a very fun time over there.
You want
Well,
that?
you're blocking my scout, so I haven't got any choice but to have a fun time with them.
It's like Doctor Strange when he's like, "I've come to parlay."
Yeah, he just went fuck off.
When it comes to vassalage with this game, is there a point where your vassals can simply just become your cities?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the final stage. I think it's supreme vassalage.
Okay, because I'm almost at supreme vassalage with someone, and it says that they give me 50% of their income rather than the 40 that I'm getting now, for
Yes.
example. But it doesn't say anything about giving me their city. City can be integrated?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the...
you can. So you can integrate it so that you get 100% of the income, but then you have to. I'm pretty sure all the armies, all the neutral armies that they have right now, will just vanish, and you'll just get the one leader who is governing the town. So it's actually valuable.
Oh, it's very
keep
fucking
them as a
valuable. It
vassal.
plays into my strategy already, like huge. So, big deal.
Well, here's the thing: you can take society traits that boost how much vassals give you by 30%, and then I think there is an empire development. Yeah, the third
Wait, I
one
can
in
take
order,
additional traits?
when you make your faction.
Oh, that's not helpful to me now, is it?
Well, I'm just telling you, this is an entire playstyle where you can get vassals to give you 100% of their income, and you keep them as a vassal so they kind of run themselves, and they produce armies, and then you just click cooperation on them and tell them who to attack.
I'm sure there's someone out there right now, Imp, that is so happy to hear all this bullshit that has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do. And I hope they're enjoying this conversation. Me, on the other hand, I don't give a fuck, man. I'm trying to take this city. I don't give a fuck about vassalizing them. I need cities that touch my borders. No, that is.
The moment I found my city, the free city next to me, the son of the heir, the son of the queen, came to me and said, "Oh, she's shit. If you help me kill her and take over, I'll be loyal to you." And so I was like, "Okay."
Damn.
So we just killed immediately. I met her one day. Next day, she's dead.
She did.
Unfortunate, isn't it?
It's got a new helmet, immune to flanking. I'll take
God,
it.
that's pretty good. Yeah.
That's pretty good. That river is flowing up, right? That river starts flowing down with just one tile, but every other tile on that river is flowing up the mountain. Isn't that? That's very odd. This is truly an age of wonders.
Maybe you're just gonna get used to it.
All right. I'm an adapter. I'm a survivor.
Okay.
Hello, who are you? Huh. Okay.
My one of my hero quests wants me to take on a tier 4 mythic unit called the Righteous Judge. Yeah. Okay. Read the fine print.
Was there a way to speed up the new hero acquisition rate?
Yep. You can increase your hero cap by clicking the helmet icon at the top left. It's like 240 Imperium though. It gets it really expensive.
Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome.
Tells you how many turns it takes to.
Thank you very much.
Not really much going on. Everything's taking so long to build.
Yeah, even with the boost.
I'm just moving armies and ending.
Yeah, I'm about to have a nice set of marauders in my main city.
I get to level up. Let's have a look.
Let's see where everyone's sitting. Top of the military. Top of
I'm in a
expansion.
bone wyvern. Yeah, I'm good. I'll do that. Let's go. I do like myself a bone wyvern.
Oh shit. Do you see that vassal Asta?
Yeah.
Do you see his main army?
No, I don't. Is it big?
Everything is max rank.
Yeah, everything in my main army is max rank too. But to be fair, I can what do you call it? For me, I can level them up myself with the astral echoes.
Oh, true.
So take that into account. It's pretty cool because it's a really cool mechanic, and I like that. Especially when they reach max rank and they just transform into something else. Yay. Evil presence lingers in this land.
Research seafaring. There it is. Basic seafaring.
Yeah, seafaring's pretty important. I probably should invest in my In my general.
Well now, here's an old one.
Hey, Fusing, how are you, man?
As old as me.
96 months. It's a fucking one of them fucking anniversary. Is it 8 years anniversary? It might be. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, mate. Thank you. I hope things are doing well. Good to see you, man. Fucking hell, I got a lot to do this turn.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go take a piss then.
I'm sorry. I'm nearly done. Just,
Oh, okay, I'll wait till next
you,
turn.
you can go have a piss. It's alright. Oh. Cooking a meal.
Oh. Is he your... Is he your vassal?
Who?
Master.
Yes. Was he at war with you and now he no longer is?
Yeah, now he's my mate. No, he wasn't at war with me, but my loyalty is like up to 3 with him. I don't know if that's through you.
It will be. He's a vassal of mine.
Makes sense.
I personally would not fuck with my own vassal. He's pretty fucking hedgy.
I'm nowhere near him.
I can't seem to find the integration button. Am I missing it?
Have you gone to the very, very end?
No, but I apparently...
Supreme Vassalage.
No, it says here
You can
on
do it on Flourishing.
Yeah, it says on Flourishing I can integrate, and it gave me the pop-up to say, hey, you can...
Can you do it in the cooperation menu?
That's what I thought. Doesn't seem like it.
Huh.
Just definitely hit Flourishing and not next turn. For me, it says Supreme Vassalage City can be integrated.
And what does it say on
What else
Flourishing?
is... It says that on Flourishing too.
Doesn't mean that it says it for him, does it?
Should.
It says it on both for here. I wonder if that's like a visual bug and it is Supreme Vassalage. I'd get to the end and see if it appears.
Fucking visual
Usually it's
bug.
Usually it is the very last step.
Well, it's a 7-turn difference, so, you know, it's fucking... It ain't nothing. Maybe I have to withdraw my Whispering Stone before I can...
No. They get automatically withdrawn when you...
Where is
bring
the
him
button usually, do you remember?
It'll be under that list, where everything else is, like Boost Allegiance. It should go above Boost Allegiance.
I found
or
it.
Replace
It's the first option on the main list. It wasn't there before. It's the Imperium cost of 320 that has made it hidden. Didn't mention...
The reason that's so expensive is because you probably have some cities already.
I do indeed have some cities already. But that is good to know. I can, I can stop planning my next city development.
Whatever you do, do not go over the city cap without increasing it in Empire development.
Yeah. Give you mad.
Take a big debuff.
A big city stability debuff, straight.
Yeah, just like I think you get like a 40% less income.
Damn.
From like all your cities for being over, so you'll just like immediately get put into a deficit.
I'm kind of floating on that, so I think I'd be fine, but I built specifically around that. But thank you for the reminder, and duly noted.
Indeed.
Indubitably indeed. There.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
Oh, I just I just met Fuzzy
me.
Broman. Hello.
Oh.
Don't even know where.
Wait, where the fuck are you? What? Where did I meet you?
Why is your fucking horse stood on the gate to get to
I
the
made him.
overworld?
Yeah, I made him walk there to go out, and then he ran out of action points, so he can't actually go out the other
So
side.
I can't go out the other side.
You're gonna have to wait a turn, I'm afraid.
So fucking annoying.
Sorry. Blocking your scout again.
Oh, sorry. That's what he fucking says.
You sound.
While I've got you
sound
here,
very
though,
sorry.
if I could just get a signature while I've got you here.
Fucking hell. I love it. Oh, it's the best part of multiplayer games. Fucking with each other.
Oh, you fucking rob me of a unit, you cunt game.
What'd he do?
Oh, the whole like, there's no way this auto battle could go bad, and then it's like, oh no, you fucking killed my archer.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah,
To me.
I
That's
don't
what
want
happened
to
in that
fight.
other
I
game.
don't want to fight the whole fucking thing out though. It's not worth it.
Yeah, that's what happened with what's it called? In that first game, the first 2 fights I did, I lost a set of melee.
Fucking hell.
Set of melee in one, set of melee in the next one, and then you're kind of a bit screwed.
Yeah, it's a bit like that.
Dude, I just fucking won an eagle in that fight.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's real hero might and magic shit.
Right.
Just fucking winning a fucking straight eagle.
Now my fucking dude flies.
Yep.
Which I know has wonderful benefits. Go! Yeah, you're not far off the hundo fusing. Thanks, man. Need more empire points to
40
integrate.
mana.
Thank you, Mad. I didn't yet. I probably should have looked over. My bad.
You can do better, Em. You can do better.
What did Emp do?
Trying to offer me two items and some 40 mana in my 500, the little drop of 40 in my 500 pool of mana.
Ah.
For a fire wyvern mount, by the way. Going to the highest bidder.
Going to the highest bidder.
Highest bidder, yeah. That's quite...
What if I trade you a Frost Great Axe with that?
Is there a way to merge units together when, rather than merge 2 armies together, swap units between them?
Yeah.
Is it not just right click on
Is
them?
it that middle one? I think it's on the right. You see that middle... actually, I don't know. I did it earlier by accident. Or yesterday. Not continue move.
I thought
I
it would
think
just be
you
right
just
click on
left
them, but it says
click on them.
It says only 6 units allowed per army.
I don't think you do a 1-for-1 swap. You have to like left click on them to highlight them, and then right click to make.
Oh,
them
and then
move,
have them
and then
leave
move
the
other
army?
units in. Yeah, just make them walk one tile out,
I
and then
think I know
move
what
other
you're
units
saying.
in.
Yep, that makes sense. Thank you. That's how you do it. That's bloody lovely.
there you go.
Thanks, mate.
Some nasty boys walking around in this overworld, I will say that.
Yeah. Oh, looks like you're not number 1 anymore, Fuzzy.
No, I'm not.
Hootie is number 1.
Number 1 what?
On the overall leaderboard.
You goddamn motherfucking right. I knew that.
We didn't even look at that.
Crushing it.
The
Or
scales
something.
button in the top left.
So what's happened there then to you, Hope? What's going on?
What do you mean?
Why you shit is what he's trying to.
He's at the bottom.
I don't care about whoever's at the top or the bottom.
We
I'm
didn't
just here to
ask
have
your
fucking-
opinion on it, did we?
Well, you did. You
Oh,
specifically, Jem specifically asked my fucking opinion. You can't.
No, I don't think he
No,
wants
no,
to
no,
know how
I-
you feel about it. He wants to know, like,
No,
how did this
what's
happen?
going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
I can't explain it to you. It's too feeble for your mole brain.
Is that what
my
people at the bottom
three
of
ranks
the
higher than
rung
you.
tell themselves? Is it?
Brain.
That's
Yeah,
nice to know,
see.
isn't it?
My education's just a bit better.
Yeah, as is often the case when it comes to hierarchical society.
Yeah. People at the bottom get better education. Different in the Age of Wonders.
I'm wiping a tear away from my cheek.
I actually don't know what does indicate. It's just like overall, like of the other rankings.
All the other things, yeah.
Think of like
Judging the
think
other
AoE 4 point value, right?
Yeah, I was about to say because, it might be because you've got the most. Wait, no.
It's because I'm the sickest cunt. What more information do you need?
The logical information, not the emotional one.
Ah.
Fair?
Perhaps it's because I have the most cities.
It's expansion. I bet you're top of expansion. And you're top of economy.
Yeah, so you're on top of 2 of them, so that would make more sense, yeah. And I'm not on top of any.
I'm in the classic 4x. You better attack this cunt who clearly can't defend himself position.
Damn.
I'm a peaceful trader from the desert realm. With, you know, my grandfather's gold hoard passed down to me. Saudi Arabian fucking...
Monsters. Awfully quiet.
Is he?
Ah, yes.
What's he playing?
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I'm tiny, baby. You see, mate? Damn.
My hero wants to go kill a Chinese calamity dragon.
True, Eric, true. Mine to lose.
That's just a tier 5 unit. No biggie.
I get a choice to pick an apprentice for my sorcerer, and then one of the choices is, what am I doing? Apprentices are for fools. Fucking, one of the options is I can instantly finish 7 buildings.
That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, I might take that one. The Lumberjack's Daughter. Yeah, we'll do that one.
I've changed my main city name, Hope.
Yeah, what is it?
Why don't you take a look?
How do I don't... Why are you being so fucking... No, it's not discovered. I can't look at it.
You've not seen my city?
Nope. I don't know where the fuck you
No,
are.
it's just
I
me
just see
that's
your
seen
borders.
Crystalius.
Crystalios, thank you.
Sorry.
Pronunciation means a lot there.
Do you mean pronunciation?
I actually can't get over to you. The fucking Asta cunt just expanded in a single line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here's the
what's
Great
going
Wall
on
of
there?
China.
Yeah, the Great Wall of Asta. I can't get a scout over there.
You know what's so good? I just unlocked a perk from my tree, which lets me give a Whispering Stone to my allies' vassals in order to gain their tribute. So I now get the tribute
What?
from old Asta.
Yep, that's fucked.
Yeah,
Mole
good stuff.
cunt!
Thanks, thanks a lot, whoever. Yes, thanks for that.
Don't know about that, mate.
Can mole people, dude.
Yes.
Yes.
Mole cunt. That's
Mole cunts.
Right. This takes too long to build. Is it seven turns boosted? Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Too much.
So, with the enchantments, Emp, I don't know if this is the case, but every time I build a new unit, do I have to redo the unit enchantment?
No.
Okay, cool. That'd be bullshit if it was.
Just forever on.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh my god. If you the terrain above this ground, Emp, is your territory, isn't it?
It's 4 turns now.
That's
That was-
cave.
That's 8 turns now.
We can fix that.
Yeah.
I feel like if you put something into production and then you cancel it, there's some kind of deficit.
There is a little
Like a penalty.
There is if you spend turns, but you don't have to cancel something. You can queue something else up and then use the arrow icon to put it
Move
to
it
the
around?
front of the queue.
Well, what happens if you
Yeah,
do
that's
cancel it?
Then I think you just lose the turns that have been spent.
I think it gives you a pop-up, doesn't it, saying like you'll lose the production that you spent on it?
I hadn't spent any. It was
Yeah.
I just put it up. I put it in at 7 turns. Now it's in at 8 because I re-put it in, and the fucking unit that I was training had 1 turn left until it popped out. Now it's at 4.
That's weird.
The
What
fucking
changed?
shit. What do you mean?
What changed that affected your draft and production?
Nothing. All I put a bathhouse in. I decided I don't
Right.
want that now. It's at 7 turns. I took it back out. I put it back in. Now it's at 8 turns for the bathhouse. And yeah, the unit that I was training was at 1 turn. Now it's at 4.
Were you receiving a buff previously from like a quest reward, like or 3 turns of
Nothing
extra?
changed. I did it just then. Just then. All in the same fucking 5 seconds. All of those events happened. All those actions took place.
It's a weird one.
There was no turns in between them or anything. I got fucking no idea. But it's rather costly. I'm probably just going to boost it now. But very upsetting.
I'm gonna upset you even further. EB Games just announced they're doing midnight launches again and breakfast launches. But to attend, you need to buy an annual fast pass.
Is that part of their fucking monthly crap?
No, it's separate.
Oh god. They'll be pushing that monthly crap.
Yeah.
That's
They're doing it for the Switch too.
Oh, so if you want your Switch to at midnight?
Yeah, you have to pay for a fast pass.
Interesting. I know the guy that manages the local EB. I wonder if I can skip that particular queue. Interesting. I already pre-ordered my Switch somewhere else, but that's so fucking weird.
Why are they just suddenly monetizing everything?
Because they're dying?
Yeah, that's true. Who's buying physical games these days?
I was buying shit at eBay still, you know, but then recently they had a Death Stranding 2 Collector's Edition, which I didn't want. But the only way you could get it is if you were subscribed to the EB fucking, you know, get a bunch of cheap toys fucking every month or something, right?
Yeah,
You
the
know,
EB Plus shit, yep.
Yeah, EB Plus, whatever. Which obviously no sane person is going to subscribe to. It's
Yeah.
who's going to EB for
yeah.
the even if you do go to EB for the t-shirts and the plushies, you still wouldn't subscribe to it because you don't go there that often for t-shirts and plushies, you know? What kind of craziness is that?
Okay, I just re-looked at it. Yeah, you have to. So the Fast Pass isn't separate; it's a part of EB World Plus. So they're just pushing the Plus shit.
Okay, no, it is. There you go. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case.
That's fuck. They're really pushing it.
They're doing everything they can to push exactly that. Yeah.
Yeah, and they just started importing Chinese, like, what they called, I guess the best way to say it would be like gacha boxes for like those collectible toy shit. They started doing those as well to try and draw another fucking monetization thing. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking besides money.
They're thinking we're dead if we don't.
Yeah. I think they're also bringing back retro games now because I think my partner said they're starting to sell Game Cubes again or some shit. Like refurbished Game Cubes.
Oh yeah.
So they realized by not doing refurbished like older consoles, they're losing money. So they brought that back.
Yeah. I did see that retro shit going on. Not a bad idea, but unless they're doing it cheaper than everywhere else.
It probably won't be cheaper, knowing them.
I just did a battle gem and it pulled your fucking scout into it. Nearly got it killed.
I just saw that. I've just found out.
I didn't even see it there.
Interesting.
It's alright. Got me some skeletons.
I just got a signet of arrow warding. My unit, my hero is 30% harder to hit by physical ranged and magic attacks, and they can see invisible units.
I think I need to take a fight manually. Maybe I'll just see what the auto's like if it's impossible.
You're right. I'm sure whoever will be versing you will be happy. Ah, but I didn't know. So one of the provinces was bordering one of mine was like completely surrounded by like little mini mountains that still took up like 16 movement points. When I built something on it, it took away the mountains. I think you can see that under your scout, actually. I don't know if you can see it. Like, now there's roads built through it.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Beware. You are engaging combat with a high-tier unit. Unit tiers are shown in the bottom left.
Music's rather delightful in this as well, by the way.
It is.
Now.
Very calming. Very, again, Heroes of Might and Magic sort of thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I see.
This basically added one new unit to the spawn on this node. Kind of special unit that I'm sure you'll get to see in all its glory very soon. Wish I had people to play this with. Oh, Drogue, bro, what's going on? I'm sure there are Discord communities and shit out there, man. You gotta find people. You know, you gotta get into the social aspect of life if you want friends to play video games with, and even then, it's bloody hard to manage it all. Good God, they're fast. Who am I fighting?
Me.
Imp.
Oh, we.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be clicking yes on these things.
Yeah, he did it to me all last night.
Bit fucking
all
unfair,
last night,
isn't it?
Cody.
Bloody hell.
To be fair, most of these are just W key units that I've just got to run at you.
Yeah, but you're gonna do more damage than any of us because you know what to hit for.
Don't try to soften the blow, cunt. You know exactly how much fucking experience you've got in this game.
I wonder if there's height advantage.
There is high ground on, like, when you're defending castles and shit. If you build arch-battlements.
Quite cool terrain, this fight, actually.
Yeah, we're fighting in a quarry, which is nice.
Oh, so whatever you build in the province also affects it.
Yep.
Or that's really cool.
When you go down to the battlefield, you fight on whatever tile you're on.
That's really cool. There's
That looks so much more impressive when it's not mole people.
What? The fucking shade coming out from pawns right now.
What?
Holy shit.
You will rue the day, Pawns. You will fucking rue the day. The
know, I was
moles
thinking,
will
like-
rise up.
It just looks like this is, an actual high fantasy battle you'd see in some media production thing as opposed to some sort of bizarre comedy.
I'd say there was nothing comical about Fuzzy Broman.
and just fucking summoning zombies.
Yeah.
Fucking
It was really good. So that battle I got dragged into by M earlier, he killed something in it. And it let me, at the end of the battle, turn them into skeletons for me.
That's cool.
So I've just now got a band of roaming skeletons in his territory. Do you mind if they hang out, M? They're just skeletons.
While I've got them there, if I can just get a signature. Got another trade proposal.
Trade proposal. Won't kill skeletons if you give me firewire.
It is harder for strategy games to find mates, I know what you mean. But there are communities on Discords, and there are communities on Twitch. So I guess it's just a matter of laying the stones that become the path. It's not something you can just magic into existence. How long has it taken us to get like a 5-man friend group going of strategy gamers, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Right, yes. I'm just like A moving into the bad guys.
Yeah.
This is
You
good.
know.
Good.
WP,
Teleporting
actually.
flanks into my healers. I'm feeling very A moved right now.
Phase Beast gonna phase.
Yeah.
These guys look really cool. These guys with the shields, like very... This looks like a... Yeah, I see what you mean, Pawns. All right, fair enough. These look like an actual fantasy clan. Okay, I get you.
By the way, if you hit the Phase Beast, it'll teleport away.
Uh-huh.
Well, now, he is an old one. Almost as old
Does it just
as
do that
me.
all the time?
Once per turn. You can read its
Damn,
passive.
These are
Displacement.
tier 4. These are tier 4.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. And they've got +1 defense too because of the map.
Hmm.
Are those also bees? No, they're moths.
It's not the tier 5 moth, though, that you saw the other day.
Yeah, that one scares me still. I don't want to go near that.
Zealots, eh?
Setting up the line of defense with the Khajiit on a raptor.
Oh yeah, that's right. You've got this awakened ability.
Hmm.
Yeah, it makes them really tanky.
It does. Fuck, they've all got like 70 plus HP. 90 HP on that tier 1? What the fuck?
Yeah, what's this all about then? Oh, yeah, they don't.
Dawn
like that.
defenders are so strong.
Yeah.
You remind me of those fucking gilded arseholes that were slapping us about in Age of Empires.
AoE. G's very excited to play Age of Empires, by the way, Jim.
What, this weekend?
Yeah, I think yeah. I was talking to him in his chat, and he's like, "I can't wait to shit on you with my Mongols." I'm like, "Yep." Okay.
Yeah. You better pull out your A game.
Oh, I will. I'll be doing nothing but studying for the next couple days.
I've heard gilded infantry are good.
Where'd you hear that from?
Tironi, Bravey. Sorry, if you're still there, man. I didn't say that before, but fuck yeah, dude. Loving the old fucking X33, bro. Get in on it. And Metatron, is it? Yeah. Hey man, my fucking pleasure. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. It's so good. And yeah, tell me about it. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good.
The fire just spread.
Yeah, they do AoE. Like it deals damage within a 1 hex radius. Oh.
The fuck?
Damn. My tanky units are so tanky.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Oh, it's because are they supposed to have like no magic?
Yeah, they've got
It was
no
the-
magic resistance at all.
It was the caustic worm's charge attack. Every tile it goes across does 20% more damage.
Fucking okay. And there he is, going straight for those fucking moths.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, because that
Yeah, they are
burn
mages.
stacks.
They're squish.
I do appreciate the corpses still lying there instead of just disappearing.
Oh yeah. I wonder.
Oh, it's like a cloud's going over because it's like a bit. Oh no, that's not the cloud. It's the fucking sun setting. That's cool.
Thing in the middle.
I think it is clouds.
Yeah, unless the sun is like really small. I think it's a cloud.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I saw them coming from like the north side where those big like rocks are, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're coming from there. Nope, never mind.
If
Still,
you
that's
zoom
cool
all the way
dynamic
out
weather.
and move your camera left, you can see the cloud.
Can you?
It's like on the border.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah, that's cool. Pretty sure those moths can't even run away without taking retaliation damage, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Rock blast.
Yeah. Good, Tony. Good, man. Yeah, I was expecting that. Oh, if I wasn't expecting that, though. Bloody Jesus Christ.
Hey, Cal, how you doing?
Oh. Bitch. You little bitch. Not you, Cal. You're good.
I just read what Trony was saying. The schedule right now for the EU is diabolical. Tell me about it.
That knocked you our way so that I don't take attack of opportunity anymore?
Very nice play.
That's that phasing coming into play there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh shit!
Actually,
Can they? Yeah. Sorry, you go, Jem.
No, I was just thinking, I actually, since your schedule has changed, if anything, it's probably better for me. Nearly always finish up streaming just at the same time Cody starts streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this fight turned very quickly, didn't it?
Wow.
It's not
The
over
dogs are
yet.
the only really good unit.
Been chased down by zealots.
Well,
Wait,
I
are we
was.
good?
I wanted to
Relate
keep.
dogs.
I got that big AOE buff around the healers that provides huge defense for everything. But if I just sit there, they're gonna range in me. You know, like fucking bombing fire blasts and shit in me. So I don't know how to play these units. I don't know who I'm fighting, but this feels like it'll work.
Yeah.
And of course, the phase
I kind of
dogs
felt-
just being able to zip around and attack whatever they want. Kinda fucks
Felt
with
the
shit,
same way
doesn't it?
about the warding thing. I think it's really good. I guess if you're the one being pressured, it's really good.
Oh, resisted the burning. Nice.
And inflicted bleeding on it when it moved, I think. By the way, you say tier 4 units are the only good one, but almost all of my units are tier 1, and everything else is tier 2, right?
Yeah, it was a generalized term that I regretted saying immediately. I was trying to like not go back to it to try and forget about it.
Oh, good. No, I'm just making sure we're on the same fucking page. He can't seem to phase every turn then, or?
He only, well, he phases whenever he gets hit, and then I think it's a two-turn cooldown on the actual ability.
Bloody hell!
Yeah.
I could have phased just then, but I was I tried to move first to build up the 20% damage and then teleport behind, but it actually removed the phase ability if I move the dog first, so.
Ah, okay.
In short.
As a spectator too, if you click on Cody's hero, you can actually just click on the sword and then hover over the phase beast, and it actually tells you like how much damage that sword will do to him and how much retaliation. That's really cool. Cal, one of my first city is probably about 12 tiles away from a tier 4 moth. It's like or a tier 5, I can't remember, but it's like a fucking huge primal one.
All that flanking damage, surely that's gonna be, yeah.
Close. Not enough, but it's not worth taking him, I don't think. I want to... I mean, he can probably phase out of it anyway, but... What's that worth to me? Not much, but I can't move without attack of opportunity, so... And the retaliation... That'll still fuck you off a bit, won't it? Get away.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
It's actually so good because they don't retaliate.
Oh, because they phase, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're low morale too. More chances to fumble.
Are they the phase beast low morale?
Yeah. You can hover over their morale and they have a 20% chance to fumble an attack.
Ah, there it is. Nice, yeah. I had a feeling.
I was gonna...
But it's only the one, so it shouldn't be enough to kill.
Fumbled too.
Yeah,
Just
you fumbled
raised.
too. Nice.
Lack of opportunity there. Okay. Not too shabby. How do these zealots go against you? Pretty fucking good, to be honest.
Yeah, it's actually weak to holy damage, and your whole army does it.
Oh. Cool. Well, that worked out pretty well, didn't it? If I move to a spot, I can then attack, right? I don't have to just attack from here, or...
Yeah.
As long as it takes, like, 1 action point to swing and not 3.
Oh, so you have to have an action point available still.
Yeah, if you move 3 action points worth of movement, and you don't at least keep 1 to get 1 swing in,
Okay, let's
then you will
test.
be able to attack.
Should be able to move here and then attack.
Yep, so you got 2 action points left.
Oh, and you teleport in a very good spot.
Because the tide of battle is turning
He's
He's
facing
flanked.
the right way, unfortunately.
Yeah, but he's still flanked, isn't he? Oh no, flanking. Yeah, you're right, facing. Yeah.
Yeah, Cal, the second faction I made revolves around that concept. I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, because what high morale can give them extra crit chance.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
That's interesting. Why would I have 50%? Oh. That's a shot.
Friendly fire.
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh.
It wasn't worth a shot.
Oh no.
You hit your boy.
Is that why it was 50%? Because they're in the way? Something.
Yeah.
So there's unit blocking. Perfect.
You can phase.
No, his normal
No,
phase is
he
on
used it.
cooldown. Yeah,
used
his
it
normal
last
phase is on
turn? Okay.
cooldown. He only got his retaliation one all.
The phase beast is actually trapped, and all I can do is this.
Like a trap dog.
Pop an attack from every angle, or no?
Hit from behind first.
Okay.
And then I think the phase beast will turn to react, and then you hit from behind again.
Well, no, it's going to TP.
Yeah, yeah,
yes,
it'll
it will.
TP.
I wonder if it can, if it's kind of... I was pinned, I couldn't even move, like...
Actually, yeah, this will be a good see to see if the pinned affect the displacement.
Because I only go, what, 1 hex away?
No, 2 hexes, isn't it? Yeah, 2 hexes.
Okay. It might move me north.
Well, north is subjective here. I don't know if you've turned your camera.
It might move me into the pit.
Ah,
Is
yeah.
pinned when you're standing in like the zone of control when something's in defensive stance, or
It's when you engage something in melee combat, and you have to walk away, triggering an attack of opportunity.
oh, because pin doesn't mean you're stuck. It's just you're fucked if you move.
Yeah. You're engaged. Yeah.
Okay.
Bring him down, Legolas.
What are we waiting on right now?
You.
Me?
You. Your turn.
It's
Wait
not
for you
my
to kill the
turn.
beast.
Yep.
Oh, what? It didn't fucking
That's-
light anything up. It's just, it did. Oh, that's just like a visual fucking weirdness. I thought it was waiting for you the whole time. I'm sorry.
No, I did my
weird
one
because
attack.
That is actually the
Oh, no.
better one for the void, for the phase beast. That's the better teleport.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, it was for some
surprised.
reason it's still highlighting the phase beast when.
Oh,
you,
there he is. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Good fight. Good fight.
Put the bitch down. Yeah, I don't know how the other fight would have gone, but I feel like that was reasonably well done. I will fucking.
We only lost up
think that's gone
one
now.
unit, one defender.
Yeah, which is the units that I want to be losing.
Yeah. No, that's good.
That is a very nice chess piece.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Who's that then? Shvar Metal. Hey man, how are you, dude? Thanks for 32 months. What's going on, dude? Greetings, sir. I've bested the phase beasts that I so passionately wished to see, and sheds a single tear for the creature's fate.
Just got a little signature for your skeleton there, Jim.
Oh yeah.
Fucking shut up with your damn signature.
Oh.
Sign for that parcel, please.
Oh god.
No. No.
In in Australia, they wouldn't you wouldn't make you sign anything. They just fucking tell you, nah, we couldn't deliver it, and then just take it to the nearest post office.
That was like Royal Mail, that.
Yeah.
As my reward for that, I got to choose from several, but the one that I chose was Call of the Wild, which allows me to summon 2 random tier 2 animals on target hex once per battle. She develops a fascination with beasts. How cool was that?
Yeah. Very cool. Yeah.
That's
that is
fucking
awesome.
cool as, man. This game is fucking cool, bro.
My army is embarked.
Such a good, right? I love how not only is it useful in combat though, but it also helps to start shaping who that hero is, giving them that little bit of unique identity.
Yeah,
which is always nice. Hurts more when you lose them, and it gives you.
It'll make you actually want to resurrect them and bribe them back instead of just recruiting a new one.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
First
How does
backseat,
resurrection work?
You build the wizard tower and then you build the crypt.
Okay.
And then you can resurrect.
Cool.
You can build a prison, which lets you capture enemy heroes that you fight in battle, and then I think that generates you knowledge every turn.
I thought that was just
like
dark
speeds up
or
research.
the dark factions or something. Are they not? Interesting.
No, everyone can build that.
Cool.
And then the longer that they spend in prison, they can be executed or converted. So you can actually steal someone else's hero.
Damn.
Is the skeleton going to come on a crusade with me, Jim?
Where do you want to go? I don't know.
Reading down fast.
Hang on. You just tell me where he needs to go, and I'll.
Down to left of Sunshine.
Okay. Can't move actually. Sunshine. He's on his way.
Yeah.
I think I've just realised if I come out of this other cave, I'd have been on the northern island from you. Yeah.
There we go. Sorry about that, lads. That was quite the turn, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How much have you? How long longer have you got, Emp?
Oh, I could keep going for a bit.
Because you were like,
Well,
I've
how
got
much
all
longer
night,
tomorrow, that's all.
and then.
No, I
now-
do.
Huh? You had all night, but
Got a
now
few
you
hours.
don't have all night, right?
Well, I'm waking up at 9 a.m. It's 2 a.m. right now.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, he's got a few hours in him then.
But it is my day off. Oh wow, this is insane.
Oh. The shield in the constellation of Baradir, the shield master, has broken in twain. Shields and bucklers everywhere spontaneously shatter.
Got that too.
All my shield units get plus 40% damage, but minus 4 defense.
That's an interestingly fucking dangerous situation for me to be in.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god.
Building around high defense defender units specifically. Thank you, Polodsky, my old chum. How are you, mate? Good to see you.
How long does this last?
It looks
A few
forever.
turns.
Or...
5 turns. It says in the top left.
5 turns. Great.
5 turns of your defenders being fucking useless.
Well, they can attack more now, but they're not defending. Changes the battle
Yeah.
tactics a bit, doesn't it?
It does.
Damn, I absolutely destroyed these now.
I just got a mace
This
that you
is-
might like, Cody.
Oh?
Mace that deals plus 4 spirit damage to fiends and undead.
Why would I
Does-
like that?
Well, I mean, aren't you going spirit?
No.
Oh, okay, I'm stupid then. They ignore me.
Not that
As
I know
usual.
of.
Okay. I say because enlightened, well, not enlightened. The awakened shit gives all your units spirit damage and stuff. So I thought you were going to go like spirit stuff.
I'm actually going Earth stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Fuck,
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Never mind then. Fuck me.
I chose Earth tomes and shit like that, but a high society. So I guess it's a combination of the both.
Yep. No, that's fair.
Nice plods. I'm hoping to race it this weekend with the boys. See See how wet he's feeling after his tour. You're good. Is anyone in here not fucking fucked? Can you go into the dungeons with more than one army? No, one army led by a hero. Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sometimes it'll present you with a scenario as well, like there is a curse on the tomb. Spend 300 mana to like remove it, just so that you don't have a disadvantage, and it'll slightly ease up the odds. But each tomb and wonder is different.
Okay.
So, Emp, you know that where that big giant fucking tier 5 moth was?
Mm-hmm.
They just spawned a tier 4 phoenix.
You better wipe that out before it sends a raiding army.
Yeah, I don't have a choice at this point. It's giving me no fucking quarter at this point. Fucking A.
Hey.
Damn.
Yeah, plot. Okay, I was worried the soundtrack might not hit given Mick Gordon's not working on it this time. But, can't remember who they said was doing the new Doom soundtrack, but I think they had some pedigree.
Oh, it's made by the guy. It's the music for Doom Dark Ages are the same guys who did Halo 2.
That could be it. Speaking
Yeah,
of,
they also did.
should listen to
They also
that
did.
tomorrow.
That is very good, yeah. But in saying that, they also the most recent game they ever worked on was Callisto Protocol. So they went from Halo, Borderlands 3 to Callisto Protocol.
Okay, so not the greatest track record then.
Seems like it.
You got a real long turn there, Hope.
Oh shit! I thought didn't I do it? What?
You fucking.
I must have
No, it
it wasn't me. No, it's still no. It's the turn's ending. You see?
Oh, Age of Wonders
what
4
is
has
that?
crashed.
What?
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh. Should be able to rejoin just at any point, right?
I was gonna say I don't think it makes.
Did anyone else
biggest
crash?
issue, but no.
No, just you.
Nope. Just me. Oh.
Wait, why are you in my lands then? But wait, I thought you couldn't trespass. Is there?
Oh, I'm
or did you?
trespassing.
Oh, you're trespassing. Okay, fair. Are we
I'm
sure you want to?
accepting.
Are you sure you want to do this? You're gonna have to sign a signature, but it's not going to be a good signature. It's going to be done in arcane magic, and it's going to be legally binding to your soul.
That's
Wow,
a shame.
that's a lot of words.
Fish. That's a shame.
Didn't order a cappuccino.
It kind of has to fuck, right? Like, if there was ever a game, it has to fuck. Is it gonna sink you guys as I come back in or something?
I mean,
I think
no, you
the
just
game always stays synced.
yeah, the
Doesn't
game's
let
always
you
synced.
progress the turn without everybody progressing the turn.
Well, that is bloody lovely. I don't understand
Great,
it. It's wizardry. I would expect nothing less.
Are you gonna give me anything for that trespass, Emp, or are you just doing it?
I'm just doing it because there's nothing you can do about it.
Being number
Good
one in the
answer.
military, you moving down, you're under the moles. There's a problem here if you're under the moles.
double check that in just a
Wrong
second because I'm
answer.
about to raise. Let me tell you that down here and under the ground, there's a lot of fucking undead starting to be risen. It is ridiculous how good this necromancy is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I fight someone, I'd raise four new units.
And they do persist outside of combat?
Yeah. I've got like
I thought
3 armies
so.
down here now.
Didn't you say they don't, Em?
Loads of them.
What's that? sorry?
The in-battle
zombies.
ones don't.
In-battle ones. The
No,
spawn.
so not the zombies. The zombies despawn at the end of the battle. Skeletons, however.
Oh.
Yeah, when Jamaki takes part in a battle as part of necromancy, he gets the option to raise undead based on the units that were like killed in the battle.
Right.
Does it cost you souls? Yep. To do so?
Yes, it does. It does cost me
Yeah.
souls, which I've obviously been accruing over this entire time. So I had like 200 souls. I'm at 97 now, and I have 8 skeleton units, and not bad either, really. Got like 8 different. There's mages. There's all kinds of shit down here now.
Cool,
Did you
found
just
a
do
bear.
what I think you've done?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I'm intrigued. This is new to me.
Yeah.
You killed my scout without going to war with me?
Yeah, you can do that.
Is-
It just
that's
gives
what
you.
trespassing.
Yeah, you trespass, so I don't have to go to war with you.
Oh, interesting.
So again, you fucked up, not me. That's
However,
the only one to blame is yourself. Ah,
Gotta let everyone know.
yeah. So we're doing that.
I am currently in a defensive alliance with him as well.
Yeah. Again, like I'm versing the other 2 people in the top 3, so I feel like I've made a mistake. But what's something without a little bit of controversy or drama?
Just wait
The
till I
best-
denounce you. Wait till Medieval X hears about this.
What's that? Who's medieval X?
Attacked non-lethal scout. You're
Well, he
cancelled.
was lethal. The knowledge is more powerful than the blade.
You're cancelled in 2 weeks when this carrier pigeon reaches Jamalki's base.
Beautiful.
Also, apparently you can
Oh.
keep that celestial event bonus thing if you want it later. Like, I definitely don't want it, but
Cool to have.
Oh, I'll have it.
Oh, I'll have it, says he.
I'll have it.
Wait, what was I meant to be doing? Right.
So I could have sworn that said 8 turns to build that, and then now, as I load it in, it changes to 4. Weird too. Weird.
That's odd.
Okay.
Who are we waiting on?
Hey, sorry, I'm turning my vassal into a city.
Oh,
of
you got the whole
mine.
process, yeah, fair.
So things are getting a little fucking crazy.
It's also a bad time to say, Emp, that I've got 2,000 mana.
And what are you going to do with it?
I've got a lot of things I can do with it. There's a few things.
It seems, Emp, that I did not get a hero or any units of any kind from consuming my vassal and putting them in my empire.
Usually you get the leader, just the leader of the house.
Just the leader?
Of the vassal. Just the leader. In your hero tab, is he not there?
He's not.
Oh,
Could
yeah,
it be that
yeah.
my hero cap was full?
Usually
Or
puts you over the hero cap, but
it normally does put you over. Maybe they added him to the possible fucking recruitment menu or something.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
That
yeah,
guy's
he's a
worth-
recruitable
yeah,
one for free.
Yeah, if you
But
look,
not
he's
for
free
free?
at the end. Yeah, he is free.
He is
But-
for free.
He is free. Yes,
first one.
there he is. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Recruiting governor. Okay, so in 3
But don't
turns
get him
when
just
my
yet.
hero cap naturally increases, I can grab him. And he's level 5, not level 3 like the rest.
Yeah.
And when you click on him, you might actually see that he has a lot of gear as well.
Oh, good. I'll check that out when he gets there. That is very, very fucking cool, man. I
just realized
into it.
maybe going to war against Emp and Megli wasn't on a good idea. I think they are the 2 closest people to me.
Follow your heart, young.
My heart says kill.
Horizon. Oh, recruitment. Oh, there
Let's
it is.
start building them relations with pawns.
I think he wants to build relations with me. Cody, that's not even going to consider that.
What even are you again? I don't remember.
Magician bird people.
Also, I just realized my city stability is complete ass. What fixes that?
Building taverns, bathhouses, and other shit like that.
Oh, there it is. Okay, tavern does it.
Once you've got the tavern, it might give you the option to... I don't think so, do they? No, they don't. Because you can hover your mouse over them and...
Yeah, Bastion Barricade, plus 10 city stability.
Oh, okay, I don't have that yet, so yeah, you can do that then.
Such useful information as usual.
That's what I do best. That's why you keep me around.
Crushing it, man. Crushing it. Never change.
Thank you. If I change, I think you'll be scared.
We'll never know.
Fuck.
Have you not clicked on me in the diplomacy tab, Hope, and seen the name of my city?
No, again, I don't know your city. You keep telling me about
No,
your
but
city, but I have not discovered it.
You don't have to see it. You don't have to see it.
I do, because it's saying Throne City, not discovered.
Oh, really? It's not saying where I'm
Yeah.
from?
No.
Okay. In time.
Yeah, if it's what I think it is, fuck you, but also haha. Probably gonna be a big fuck you, isn't it?
That's shit. What a fucking empire, man. Jesus Christ. We are fucking crushing. I love it.
Yeah, you keep that empire up there, alright?
Up above the
You stick to that.
the ground.
Yeah, the overgrounders.
Us day walkers, as it were.
Enjoy that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I shall. I shall.
Or the underground will rise. The south will rise again.
It's like the fucking The Incredibles shit with the fucking mole man coming out at the end. That's you.
More warlocks, yes. A tiny bit. Give me a tiny.
Yeah, it's just like Total War. Some turns it's like you got 1 trillion things to do, and others it's just like nothing.
Yep. Yeah, that's where you click on all the fucking units on the map, and then you right-click on their portraits, and you fucking start having a gander at what these cunts are, right?
Yeah, I should probably find out what the hell these units I can make now actually are.
And the ones you're going to fight against soon, you know. It's all too much, but if you like tunnel vision a little bit into, yeah, and I'm going to fight this cunt in a minute. What the fuck is he, you know? I think it's doable then. Lovely. 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 Jubbly.
I remember you. Back
Oh, hey, Rain.
Are we? Good.
How are you, mate?
Almost 2 years. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Hope you're crushing it. I'm live a little later than usual today, so I'm getting to see all these cunts I don't get to see anymore. The people who up until recently made up, my audience for 10 years. Hi guys. Good to see you again. Sorry that I completely fucking 180'd my schedule. How's that going for you? Don't worry, a new human being that may live 120 plus years, given the likely advances in modern technology, could be born. Will be born and will be brought into existence and could have children of his own, right? Which could go on to, like the absolute amount of potential coming out of your sacrifice is impossible to quantify.
Funny you say that. There's actually a new drug that's being approved by the FDA that extends dogs' lives, but they're also testing it on humans.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be able to extends dogs' lives by a few years, but apparently it changes the way your cells. It basically makes it so your cells don't die.
Hope there has been we're extending the life of a human drug fucking in development since the Fountain of Youth was first fucking conceived of. Okay, it'll happen when it happens. If it's ever going to happen in a significant jump, and it might. Otherwise, it'll just keep trickling forward with more and more 90-year-olds making it.
Yeah, fair.
But hey, maybe there is some future. I think it'll be like some kind of cancer prevention or something, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like realistically. It'll be more stopping the things that kill us. Less heart disease, less diabetes.
That'd be great.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Who's still going? I had the longest turn and some cunt's still not done.
It's me. I've got like
people.
Oh, it's the mole people, is it? Disgusting.
I'm just declining that for this turn, because I actually didn't know I had that astral heart.
Oh.
Did he ask for some of your shit? You didn't know you had it?
Yeah.
And then you're like, what?
Like, oh, can I have that?
What is this?
Can I have that necklace? And it turns out I've got this necklace that's...
You're going to wear that?
It's like, sorry, not for sale.
Oh, funnily enough, Fuzzy Broman's now wearing
this lovely new heirloom.
I wish he'd let me know.
Well, now.
Oh, that is absolutely... I'm sorry, Ember, there's no way. You having that.
You tried to snake that from under you. Should that wizard bond is going to hold?
Just a
pretty good.
Cash decade-long sub, Christoph. Just a casual...
Damn.
Been giving you money for a decade. Probably going to do it for another one. Don't make a big deal out of it, right? Love it. Thanks, bro. Cheers, mate. I'll keep fucking bringing the quality content. Me shitting on Hope Horizons, just like you've always wanted. You're welcome.
I don't think he wants to be your friend, Hope.
I've never given him anything other than vitriol, and he's still here. So, I'm not going to stop now.
Look, maybe it's my love language is being abused.
Dude, some dogs like being kicked. It's just the fucking way of the world, right? No one knows why.
You know what? A dog's only as good as its owner.
Fair enough. Touche. Like, we'd have to stop aging for that to even be worth it. Like, yeah, you're not dying to cancer, but you're 95. Yeah, maybe. Whoa! What is this? What?
Oh my god, what has happened there?
You're getting attacked.
I'm getting attacked. Nobody attacks me. I'm getting attacked by chitinous diplomats. I don't know.
NPCs.
It says Marauder Guard, so it is an NPC?
Yeah,
That's
it's
NPC,
an
yeah.
infestation,
An infestation.
Oh, and I can't retreat either. Okay.
yeah. No, you're
Because they've hit you.
fine.
'Cause they hit me.
Yeah.
It's like an ambush or something. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, it must be the brigand camp. Yeah, okay, cool. Finally getting barbarian death.
It's only a matter of time.
Lovely noise.
Okay.
Oh.
Thanks for the Tanner cunt. Cat better than dog. I'd be inclined to agree, to be honest. Yeah. My cat. Did he fuck off? Must have.
Denounce me one more time, you cunt.
It's not my fault. I just realized I'm gonna lose this quest because the city-state had expanded its borders into the quest, and I can't get into it without declaring war on my own vassal. Interesting.
This is about to be amazing news.
What's that? Now I'm fucking doing it. Good.
About to get my 4th city.
Nice.
And
Only
it's about
4?
to be
Catch
It's
up,
about to be
man.
Asta.
Like you're just flexing at this point.
Yeah. No, I've got 4.
What? I've only got 2. What the? I'm majorly behind then. Fuck
I
me.
built a faction that was designed to expand.
There's a reason your economy is 5th.
To be fair, in between me and more expansion, there's 2 gold fucking infestation. I can't really expand into that.
Send your vassal. Make him go deal with it.
Oh, right.
Like,
Target.
cooperate. Target the fucking...
One more turn gargoyle, that'll... I can get this cunt going a bit, I think. Nice, nice, nice.
My fucking scout doesn't even get into a boat. He just floats over the water. Respect.
Time to get the mana up, I reckon. The level 2 spells are a bit fucking pricey. A treat XP on a UK daytime. I know. I will try to do more of this. If I can get these boys together for more late afternoon, early evening multiplayer gaming at the very least, then I shall. Oh, it's you, Hannah. I had a feeling it might be. Means cat, does it? Look at you go. Good on you. Yeah, I'd like to do more, for sure. The whole, like, do a few hours of X33 endgame and then transition into some strategy gaming would be the shape of things for the next week or so, depending on how often I can encourage these lovely, fine gentlemen to abandon their own plans. And
Well, you know me, I'm
What-
always
what
busy
plans?
around this time of the morning.
What time is it
Do
for you, Jen?
Sleeping my ass off. 9 a.m.
No, 9 a.m. So you'd be sleeping at 9 a.m.
Well, yeah, I probably wouldn't have gone to bed yet. I'm normally in Cody's chat till 5.
Yep.
5,
Shit.
6 in the morning.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Hanor 2, thank you for the follow.
Before first Hanor died, he was
I
beheaded.
recall that, yeah.
Ooh, I'm picking my 3rd turn.
This is his son. Come to make amends.
Fucking hell.
Hopefully he
Can't believe
doesn't
I've still not...
make the
still
same
not met
mistakes as his
Hans.
predecessor.
Yeah. Learn from your ancestors.
How close
still
are
not
your
met
guys?
Hans or
cities?
Cody.
Sorry?
Oh,
I've still not met you guys in game.
No, I've only met pawns. So I assume we are Yeah, on the opposite side, like on either another continent, I'm thinking?
That bodes very well for the war against...
Are you guys on the southern continent?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, Hope's in the bottom right corner if you're looking for him.
Yeah, I'm not
But
very
there
excited
is a
about
sea.
being fucking cornered.
There is a sea separating us, I believe.
Not excited for that.
Tell you what, I'll send a boat out to Parlay and then I can reveal where Hope's living.
Yeah, but why would you want to be on the side of the guy who's obviously going to kill you all? Or at least try. Don't you want to be the underdog? Yep, not appeasing anyone here, I guess.
I'm just realizing that there are terrain types that benefit all the types of buildings built on them. That's fucking interesting. A lot of it's just allows a certain thing to be built here. There are things like river, which is grants +2 food to farms built. So if there's a river nearby and you build a farm on it, extra 2 food for the farm.
Fuck yeah.
Are there others?
Well, there's like pastures and stuff, isn't there?
Is there? Are they the sheep or?
The sheep, yeah.
Because the sheep are actually a node, aren't they? Yeah, the sheep are a node. That's an annex upgrade. That's not the same as a river, which is not annexed and not a node, right? It's just a property. So if you click on a tile and it's got 3 X amount of underlined denominations.
The keywords, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So forest is you can build a forester, rocky is you can build a quarry. But river, specifically, is not you can build a thing. It's if you build a farm, get +2 food.
Cool.
That is
even more
a unique. Is that like unique to rivers or the coast?
I mean,
water rocky. Nothing else other than river seems to provide like a distinct bonus rather than simply an allowance of a thing to exist.
Interesting.
It is. And and then the nodes are a whole. Oh, mountain, no. Grassland, no. Yeah, the provinces. The nodes are just. They're like displayed in a different section as well, right? How
Yeah.
interesting. I'm just thinking, like, you often have the choice of building a farm or a forest or a quarry in a lot of different places, right? But if you choose farm over the others, and there's a river nearby, it's a straight up fucking benefit. Which means this quarry should be a farm. As should this one. Although, no, because you don't have to build a quarry on a gold vein to get the gold. Is what Amp said, I believe. You can build a farm on a gold vein and you get the gold, right?
Yep.
Yep, and then you get farm and food.
Yeah, exactly.
Gold and food, sorry.
So I've got situations here where it's like, I built quarries on river tiles, where I should definitely have built farms, and then just built the quarries on the ones that aren't adjacent to rivers. A weird little bit of extra micromanagement. Like, there are games that definitely lean into that shit. There was one called, fuck, what was it called? It was on, like, it launched on Game Pass 6 months ago. It was very, very similar to Civilization, but also very different on its core level.
Oh, I remember.
Mankind or something?
No, not fucking Mankind.
Nah.
Avi or Ava?
Humankind?
No, not Humankind.
Oh, Era.
Was it Era?
History Untold.
Yeah,
that's the one, yeah.
That was, like, that had that sort of shit going on a very granular level. Like, where you built shit and what was nearby was super fucking important to how well each tile performed. And each tile would produce tools or produce something. Like, just say, like, your blacksmith tile would build farmer's tools, like a hoe. And then after they had finished building it, you would have a hoe. And you would equip that hoe onto your farmer tile, which had 2 equipment slots. And now your farmers are better. And your farmers would produce food bundle or whatever, and you would equip that food bundle onto the fucking food kitchen tile, and they would perform better, or whatever, right? By the way, is someone still fanging? Are you still going, Snake?
Sorry, it's me.
Yeah. Where's all this undead you spoke of?
well, this fucking turn. If you look, there's a little bit spread out, but I'm kind of using to clear out bullshit.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hey, Neo. Concussion? How the fuck did you get a concussion, bro? What's going on? Oh, fucking crashed again.
Damn.
That's right when the turn ended as well.
Interesting.
Maybe something got revealed on the map that's that's moving and crashing me. It's weird though. Why is it always the PC that fucking stomps everybody else's that fucking crashes?
Malky.
Doesn't make any sense. Go on.
How much mana do you have?
300 right now. Why?
Ah, shit. There is a traveling seer tradesman that is set up in my border, and for 700 mana, he will reveal the entire world map to me. And because we share vision, it will also reveal it to you.
To me.
Can you tell me where this is, please?
He's in my border, so you have to come get him.
Ah, fuck. Okay. That's say because I've got 2,000 mana. Perfect.
Well, if I could just get a signature.
Yeah.
What from me?
It's not just mounts that this dude sells. It says it's a mount trader, but it's not just mounts, right? Oh no. If you click on him, it's mounts. NPC army of shop structure?
Oh yeah, there you go. You should be able to trade with him.
Wait, so I can buy units or mounts, is that right? Oh no, that's just his fucking shit. Okay, I understand. That's his units.
Ooh.
Oh.
I remember you. Back from war.
Rexar motherfucker is not to be fucked with. Got it. Hey Ben, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude?
Does anyone remember how to get to the crypt?
Was it level 2?
The hero tab. The hero overview.
Oh, you mean how to get to it? Sorry, my bad.
Oh, found it. Sorry, yeah, found it. Thank you. Animate.
Jump? Jump to target location? Oh.
You sound like you came there for a second.
Oh. Fucking cool that is. 1,000 gold and 200 Imperium for the Dread Spider mount. Contract? What's a contract? Oh, that's to supply your whole army with those mounts, isn't it?
What do you mean? A contract is like you tell your vassal, or you put a contract
with
out
the
into
mount
the world,
salesman. It is. It's like there are 4 mounts you can buy, and then there are 2 mount contracts, which cost 1,000 gold and 200 Imperium, which will outfit your entire faction as if you took that trait. The 3 trait point cost.
That's
Fucking
basic.
elephants.
Did nobody else get a shopkeeper? Just us 2?
I didn't get a shopkeeper.
I didn't get anything.
Eat a dick. Probably gonna have like
No idea.
5 cities, be like leading them, board. Like, this cunts not coming around just to hang out with anyone, right?
In saying that, I just got a tier 5 item, so fuck your shop.
From what?
From fucking doing a hero quest.
That's not the same. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about attractive cities and why people might want to come to them. Okay,
And
very different.
I don't need
conversation.
attractive if I have military might.
I don't know about you.
The magic merchant came to see me, not you. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's funny you say that because I'm at the top of the magic. Oh wait, no, I'm second now. But it came to the.
That was the joke.
What are we having for dinner? That's a great question. What are you cooking? You want to eat out? You want to eat in? You want to get something in? You want to order in? You want to get a takeout? You want to get a takeaway?
The way you're saying that, gun.
You want to get a takeaway, love? Oh, this is good stuff, though. This is really good stuff. What kind of takeaway do you want to get? Whatever. Pizza? Pizza's probably my least favorite. But pizza's just gross, dude. It's like just fucking cheese and sauce and tomato and bleh. Can we get some noodle box or something? Why are you not having noodle box? Did you get milk and bread? We need milk and bread. What? I'm at work. Very busy. Very busy. You dragged my ass out last night in the middle of a game. You ain't doing it again. Figure it out. I don't want to hear anything about third trimester, okay? Suck it up.
Pregnancy's not a good excuse for bothering me while working.
Exactly.
Fucking hell. Stepping
Rack
on
it
some
up,
Dane pebbles there.
Ooh. Yeah, that's very good too, isn't it? So I've probably got to start looking in the direction of wrapping the fuck up. How are we all feeling?
Yeah, I'm
About
good.
one more turn.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Have you seen the city board in Now Hope?
No.
I renamed Aster.
I was taking a piss, came back to answer Cody's question, get an M fucking question, and then yeah, okay. Fucking arsehole. I respect it, but you're a fucking arsehole. How do you even change a vassal's city name?
Click on it.
I did.
It's got to be yours. That's not my vassal. I absorbed it.
Oh. Fuck, you absorbed that quickly. Did you spend allegiance or?
Nope.
Fuck me, how did you vassalize that quickly?
Just put the Whispering Stone in on turn 1 and...
That's what I did too. Oh, I didn't do a quest for him though. I haven't gotten a quest.
Who's...
We're waiting on Cody.
Sorry, coming. Things to build. You know how it goes. Many things to build.
I've got a territory to manage, and you guys can fuck off.
It's quite a lot. Okay, there's a lot of territory here. But I think
You do have
He's
4
managing
cities.
the finest city in the world.
Shut the fuck up, man.
There we go. There we go. New ruler. New sick cunt. Born. And I can instill you into the city where you were born from. I believe recruiting governor. Yes, fucking fantastic. Great, excellent. Yeah, cool. In there, lovely. Right. Getting expensive to field all these armies, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought heroes could prospect, but it's got to be the scouts specifically.
Hey, Dark Shadows. Yeah, I'm kind of doing like
Sure.
2 halves of the same stream. But
Not sure.
we're gonna wrap up soon. I've just got the call to go and organize dinner.
It just says ability for units to excavate.
Monster just killed my scout. I didn't know they did that.
Child. Son.
Marauders.
Son. Jason! Totally just in a fucking zone. What
Oh,
are
I
you
just
doing?
got the shop of. I just got the shop of secrets. Did you guys get that one, or which shop did you get?
I got Sign of the Cleft Shield Aftermath. Oh, that's yes, that's the thing I was waiting for. Lovely.
Yeah.
Draft in the throne is blocked. So no recruiting for 6 turns now, or HP drops from 69 to 1, or protecting the meek is once more a shield warrior's calling.
Yeah, give me my shield
In other
back.
words, nothing. You get your shield back.
Give me my fucking shield back, you fucking motherfuckers. Shield thieving cocksucking motherfuckers.
Crater of Talents.
How dare you? What are you playing? Dreams? I don't know. Dream big, my boy. Dream big. Okay. Okay.
Skills
Oh.
and class.
I also don't know if you guys know this, but you can actually edit your hero's appearance in game as well, which is really nice.
Okay, now exploded. Golden Wyvern Mount.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ, that sounds delicious.
Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, there you go. I have now discovered Cody.
G'day, mate.
G'day. How's the Khajiit?
Jeet are fucking good. Welcome to this side of the ocean, son.
Yeah, it looks great.
It's
looks very
a land
sandy.
of prosperity, intellect, vibes, lots of vibes.
Considering I'm a magic culture, intellect might be right up my alley.
I don't know if I agree with that assertion, but you do.
You don't have to.
Malky, I need that skeleton warrior near the haunted graveyard.
I like all that. Because of that lovely new ability she's got.
Honora, thanks for the $10. Appreciate it. I don't mean by I hate you first. I'm not sure it's a typo, but
Fucking hell.
Was that Hannah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get that. You'll get that. It's not a typo. He does hate you. He just wants to let you know about it by giving you money.
I'm content with that. It seems like a perfect
I have
reasonable
always
transaction.
found it to be rather fantastic, to be honest. So, you know.
It's a good exchange.
You got fucking health left, cunt? Like one more turn. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
How do you know it was me? I feel like the name was a slight giveaway, but...
Alright. I'm done my turn, so I can quit
Okay.
if I wanted to, which is nice.
Right, I'm going to do my turn and then quit as well. Sorry, boys, it's me having to bail again before everyone else. I'm sorry, it's not very cool, is it?
That's all right. I'm getting very hungry. I haven't had breakfast yet.
Oh, fuck, what are you having for breakfast then?
I don't fucking know, but it's going to be something... A breakfast of champions. Someone deserving of a...
You gonna be eggs again?
Porridge. Fucking scrambled eggs, man.
Granby eggs? Lovely.
It can be scrambled eggs, mushrooms, beans, probably on toast.
Now you're fucking talking. Yummo.
I have an issue with my fucking town here where I can't fix the stability.
You're a dark culture though, right? So you're not actually facing the negatives.
Are we ready in 10? Okay.
But I think there's also some special province improvements that you can build that come
Righto.
from the Dark Witcher.
I see.
You might just have to scroll down for them in the build list.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Or maybe you are
Take
suffering from it.
arms, warrior.
I think you got to build it like the Dark Citadel, whatever it's called.
You've come in like as I'm leaving, but yes, go and enjoy those sweet E33 VODs, and then some of this fucking mad shit if you're into it. It's one of the coolest strategy games I've ever played, hands down. I think.
Big praise.
It really does feel. It was this cunt's a necromancer. What the fuck? Did not see that coming. There was some. I knew when I saw that zealot circle something weird was going on with these cunts, but I didn't realize the depths of their fucking shit. This is rad. You can't use a mount apparently. Is that right? Why can't you use a mount?
Because he's holding a two-handed weapon, probably.
Oh, you can't mount and two-hand.
Interesting.
That makes a certain kind of sense, I guess.
I remember you.
I absorbed my vassal,
Back from war,
hired
are
the
we?
guy, and he was geared to the fucking teeth.
Fucking.
Oh, does it take turns to do that shit? Maybe it does.
There we go.
Trusty as well. G'day, mate. Haven't seen you in a minute, have I? I got the Shadow of the Erd Tree soundtrack on vinyl today, bro. Let's jam out. Okay. End turn. And then... Do we wait
just
until
exit
everyone's
the
finished
game.
their turn and then leave the game?
No, you can leave
You
at
can
any
leave.
point.
You can leave it now.
Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed. Gentlemen.
If only. Yeah.
Gentlemen. What a fantastic experience.
It's been magical.
I will
Kind of
attempt
gagging.
to harass you tomorrow for a similar scenario.
Yeah. If we plan on starting like the same time, I can manage my already fucking abhorrent sleep schedule, so I'm always up.
Okay. If not, we can do the
I'll wake
earlier
up for it.
slot, the 6 hour earlier without Emp.
Well, actually,
Oh, yeah.
I have
Are
the
you
day
off tomorrow?
off, so I can be available earlier.
Okay. Well, I'll do the same thing. When I'm about to start, I'll poke yous, and I'll either kick off with X33 and then transition into this, or I will go straight into this. I'm easy either way.
Sounds good. GG's, boys. Thank you for that. I actually
Fucking-
am really, really enjoying this game.
Yes,
I know. I'm really enjoying it too.
I
Dangerously
think
so.
everyone's just getting a hard on from this game right now.
Good fun. Good fun, and I want to play more of it. Okay, I need to go get Noodle Box apparently. So wish me luck.
Enjoy.
Have a wonderful evening,
Enjoy.
everyone. I'll see you again soon.
Much
Bye.
fun with Noodle Box.
Yeah,
See ya.
can't wait.
See you later.
Yeah. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this little bit of overtime. The one time I get to see a Cody stream when it's over, I know. I turned off the compressor because I exited the Discord call, you see, and that's what I do. This was fun, and we can do it again, and hopefully I can, as things progress over the course of this year, I can start doing some later shows as well. Where I take a break now, like I did 4 hours ago, and
Whatever you were saying, you seem passionate about it. That's my trick. That's when I get you. So if I did get to hang out with you a little today, it was amazing. Thank you. And if I didn't, and you're just rocking up, I'm sorry. We'll get to hang soon, I promise. How far along? A month and a half to go, I think. Thereabouts. 32 weeks? 32. I think it's 32. Yeah. And then, whoa. OBS dying? That was a weird transition, wasn't it? And then, yeah, you know, it could get crazy after that. Could get wild after that. Or, let's say, might find we have quite a bit of time in the evenings around this time, where mum and baby are heading off for an early night, and I'm free to tiptoe into here and do a little late night, paint some minis and play some strategy games and fuck around. 30 days for Death Stranding 2. I know. I'm going to try and... No, it's not 30 days, is it? No, 30 days would be the 15th. Keep going. Bit longer. Oh, yeah, you did the little wiggly. Yeah. But 15 days until we do Death Stranding 1. That's exciting for some people. It is for me. It was a good 2 minutes. Not the best 2 minutes I've had, but pretty close. I enjoyed it too, Trusty. It was the best 2 minutes I've had this week. Okay. Cheers, guys. I'm gonna send you over to my VOD channel to pump up those rookie numbers over there. If you know what I'm saying. And I'll see you again, hopefully tomorrow. If not, very soon. There's some Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree going on the VOD channel, of course. There's also a Metal Gear series playthrough and some Red Dead Redemption 2 alongside the usual offerings. I'm seeing Revolver Ocelot spinning a motherfucking revolver as we speak. Enjoy.